need what they want.
And there's another guy who streams that I need to get you guys one of these.
Oh, check out what I do with this. Oh, where'd it go? This is yours. This is mine. That's his. All right, so you should be live. Everyone is here.
Just let me know where you need me to slide over or around.
Yeah. We'll get to the point where we'll get situated in a bit.
Sweet.
Let's put on some DMCA free musics.
When I see people who are like ranked 3,000 in Phasmophobia, it's like, do you play anything else?
Nope.
I'm like, maybe rank 30. It's like the game, I'm going to stop right there.
It's fun. It's just I don't know if
What?
it's that fun.
No. It moves too slow.
Ooh, we got some subs. El Samurai Azteca.
Already?
We got people.
biblioteca.
God wills it. Hey, everybody.
You know what it is.
Ooh, that needs to be turned down. Our choices for DMCA free stuff is low.
It's very limited.
I don't doubt it.
Did you watch the news yesterday?
A little bit.
Did you watch? Do you know why we have chocolate milk in the fridge? Because Ray's drinking some chocolate milk.
Should Ray be nervous?
No, I made it myself.
You made it yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, Ray is beyond
Ray
nervous
wills
now.
it. The background. Don't worry about the background, all right?
You don't like the background?
Well, there's too many people. We can't scoot that over. No, this. Wait, that background? Which?
This
are you talking about
background.
the wall or this one? I don't know what you're talking about.
That background is the bomb, yo.
All right, I got that plugged in. Did I make it work over here?
Do you like the chocolate milk? Thank you. How is it, Ray? I made it with love.
See, I don't even want to go there yet. It's too early to be killing somebody.
Oh, it works. See, this is the little document cam that we can do to show. See, it shows up on stream, and we can be like, here are the magic cards, and here's the thing, and
This is what will destroy you.
yeah. All right, I brought some things to prepare for today's Magic the Gathering stream.
Magic.
We're gonna
Real
be teaching OJ Magic, and to teach OJ Magic, first I thought it would be important to deputize OJ. Let's go close up. This is an official Magic the Gathering judge shirt.
Is it?
This is
What size?
my size.
Supposed
Okay,
to
so
be
it's
fitting
gonna fit
just
like a
fine.
dress.
So
It's a dress.
so you can have that for today.
Gee,
This is
thanks.
just for today, and you're not an actual real judge.
Wait, I'm gonna open it.
Judgment
I don't care.
intensifies.
I got like 45
Ooh.
judge shirts. What else we got in here? It's part blanket, part shirt.
Do I get like a top hat and a cape?
What?
What kind of magic judge am I without a top hat and a cape?
Keep it
Sound
up, you go pull a
official.
rabbit out of your ass.
Yes.
My ass or yours? Magic. What is that? Oh,
Magic,
I get BGs. I feel some rumbling.
I also got OJ this, which is Magic the Gathering. I have to do
Magic the Gathering. What?
this one. This is the Pocket Player's Guide from Magic the Gathering. It is a book from 1997 that will teach OJ how to play Magic the Gathering. And I'm sure all of the information is applicable. Nothing has changed. So if you're looking for the how to play Magic, this book probably will do it. I think it's from 97.
It was a couple years after it came
97.
out. It was about the time Mirage hit, I think.
Yeah. So this book will teach OJ how to play Magic.
And then we'll give him baby steps to let him play Chandelar.
Yeah. Oh God. That deck.
And he'll
That
never
game.
touch Magic again.
I don't even know what that means.
It's an old video game that Magic made.
Oh my God.
What else I got in here? Do we got anything else for you? I thought I brought stuff.
It's a huge ass.
Stuff is my favorite, yo.
I got a here. You can use this jeweler's loop.
But it doesn't even look right.
It doesn't look right.
What does that say to you?
Doge.
Stop.
Magic dude. I'm a magic dude.
Your stock is rising.
And then the rest of the stuff in here is just actual Magic decks. But I don't.
Oh, I should have brought
There's
a
no
couple of
M,
mine.
Joel. What'd you do?
Let's
What'd
get
I
some
do?
slivers in the chat.
Slivers. I love slivers. Anyone got $5 for what? Oh, did you do something else?
Magic the Gathering.
This is a lot of
Pocket
decks.
Player's Guide.
Just think of that as a lot of pain. Because there ain't no breaks.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say the whole thing. They already know.
So, what thing do we got? We're on close up. We'll move all of
I hate
this.
this book. There's no pictures.
There's pictures in there. It's illustrated by Christopher Rush. That's a great book.
There's no pictures. Ooh, yeah. Look at that mana. Ooh.
That's a staple, OJ.
Oh.
Here, let me show you.
Don't get all happy.
Oh.
I've got something that'll get OJ interested in Magic Gathering. I got some Liliana the Veils in here.
This is all gibberish to me, guys.
Shiny. I wish I still had that sideways long mat over.
You single?
Yeah,
Guys, y'all need to check out the top.
Disappointing
top list.
things, yes.
Yes.
Go watch
Alex
that
and
video.
I made another ad. Hopefully,
Show you? Show you? Oh, you want to see
Oh, you
Liliana the
want
Veil?
to see? Yeah. We made another ad. Hopefully that redeems me from my other one.
That's Liliana the Veil.
She purty.
She's
Mm,
look. It's so shiny. It's so shiny.
nothing redeems me. Oh, thank you, Cronuts.
Damn. Well, at least they're up front with you.
Yeah, the whole deck's foil. The whole. Here, I can show you.
Winning the game. Got it.
Can you actually see this stuff?
He's going to stop after that chapter.
Oh, yeah, like this. See, look. Foil Dark Rituals.
Oh.
The good foil Fatal Pushes and Lauren foil Thought Seizes.
Is there a bad foil?
Yes.
There's like $30 foils and there's $350 foils.
Do they do the same thing?
They do exactly the same thing. Liliana Last Hopes. Lots of Lily of the Veils. Lots of stuff.
You fools.
I've got a lot of
You fool
mono black
panda.
foil decks. I've got
I'm
them
making my own rules.
foil mono black Legacy and Modern and Pauper and
And
Commander and mono black is the best.
Wait. You knew I was looking at you, right? You want to run that
Look,
by
we
me?
play Magic together long enough that you know. Put it all on black.
Elf Dragon? Ooh.
It's my mono black Commander. It's rats.
The Bob Ross
Alex,
lands.
did you get the, Did you get the Bob Ross lands?
No, I didn't get the Bob Ross lands.
We need to get the other monitor working.
I have Maronar. Rats.
Oh.
so good.
How many rats do I have?
The key thing to remember in Magic
That
is
many.
to
I got that
always-
many rats.
They all become more.
Thick rats. I
Remember
showed you
that.
this, right? Like I've all rats all the time.
All rats, all
Oh,
the time.
that's nasty.
It's not very
too.
nice. It's not very nice. Yeah, we'll probably upload this on the second channel. We typically do.
All the thick rats.
So we're gonna do some arena
Hey,
today.
Ray's here.
Ray's there too, and Ray's there.
Ray, why are you typing? You can just interact
No, because
with
I
them.
told us that the only thing they have to remember is RTFC.
Yeah. We are not doing Commander. How can we do Commander? Oh, just never played before. We're doing arena.
It's true.
We're doing arena.
Last
So
time I
trust me,
played was
had I brought my
1997.
Physical cards. Well, he wouldn't know how good Slivers was. until
Oh,
we showed him.
Popper. Yeah, we can play some Popper.
I got Popper Slivers too.
I know. I love. Fucking, I've got mono black and Popper.
Oh, it's so good.
There, it's better.
Did you bring the racist card?
No, I used to own Invoke Prejudices, but
Well, I have
I
the
didn't
other one.
believe
I have
him.
reparations.
there also is a yeah.
Sorry,
I
you
ha-
burned down your village.
I have to show them that card.
Yeah,
That
I
card is
didn't believe
also that card is also
the
fucking
flavor
ridiculous.
text is what really drives it
Yeah,
home.
because
Oh
I was like,
my
is that
God.
really a card? I looked it up. I was like, yep. So I put it in the news.
No, you
I was
didn't.
like,
He did. He showed everyone.
I showed everyone.
Oh, yeah.
I zoomed in on the art and then on the text. I was like, it's a real card. I was like, how do you not know? Look at it.
This is a real Magic card. Let me see if I can zoom in so that you can all see how beautiful this is. Sorry I burned down your village. Here's some gold. It's like, what the fuck
I'm
is this? What was
sorry.
Magic back in the day? Like,
sorry.
it is so dumb. So,
That flavor text is almost as good as what's the new one drop one now? The Brave Pup.
oh yeah. So, we don't look too deeply back in Magic the Gathering's history because, you know,
There's some dark times.
they made some mistakes.
Those are the dark ages.
You wearing make sure that's not it's oh, you're Superman under there?
Well, it's more like a cholo look.
Oh, the Cholo
He's
Judge.
just needs the hairnet now.
See? Panda got it. I'm a cool judge.
Thank you so much for subbing, Adam Jensen and Lead Waster. Brewers here, Playmaker RE.
All you had to do was do it.
Yeah, I don't know where to put that.
What's the card that you throw when everything it hits gets destroyed? Chaos Orb. And then there was Chaos
Chaos.
Confetti. Yeah, and then there was Falling Star. There was a bunch of dexterity cards where they had to drop at least 3 feet. You would like hold it up, and then if whatever it fell on, like took some damage. And then Chaos Orb is anytime it touched something.
Any
It
card on
would
the
blow
table.
up. If you dropped it, it would blow up. And people were tearing them up, and then they would drop it from 3 feet, and anything the little speck hit would get. It was the dumbest thing.
One of my favorite mechanics was Denim Walk.
No, I did not. Zero, why you gotta call me out? Well, I blame this one on.
Who are you blaming on who?
I'm blaming on Ray.
What?
What?
I didn't tweet it because I was waiting.
Why didn't you tweet yet?
Because I didn't know. You said 2,
You can
and
tweet
it's
now.
almost 4.
You can tweet now.
That's true. But
And I didn't know if Ray was gonna show up or not.
ooh, OJ's been burned before.
That's true.
And see, people,
I don't believe
wonder
it till
why
I see
show
it.
up here like Haley's
I
comment.
won't believe it till I see it.
176.
Ray's
years.
coming.
Scoot
Nope.
over. Ray, scoot over.
I believe it.
Get
I am
scooch in.
scooting over.
No, the other way.
Hey, you just said scoot over. You didn't say which way.
The good way.
Ooh.
All right, we'll get.
Come a little closer.
Okay, we are zoomed in, and so no one can see.
No one can see.
Yes.
Should I dim the lights for magic time?
Magic time. Magic's always better in the dark.
Ooh.
The alerts are off.
Because sometimes you don't want to see it coming.
Alerts should be on now. Oh, do I have to turn desktop
Adam
audio
Jensen, resubscribe for 3
on? Oh,
months.
I do have to turn desktop audio on.
Invoke subs. What?
How long does this check for
Thank you
updates
so much
for?
for those biddies.
I just got what?
Brewer.
Probably because when the new set released, they had to add all that new artwork in it.
Thanks so much for joining us today, Brewer.
OJ is going to be the judge for today, as you can see. I deputized him. Do no evil or whatever. Do
no
evil. I
evil.
don't give a shit.
I don't know if I can't. Can you move that a little bit?
Yes.
I'll let him tweet it out. I ain't gonna worry about it.
Brewer, good luck. Hopefully everything goes well.
We got the book.
We have the book.
This is the official Magic the Gathering book. This teaches
Written
you how
in
to play.
1972.
97.
Close enough.
You know, before Richard Garfield was born.
Yeah. Actually, he was probably born right around 72. 70, 72.
Yeah.
Luke Waster 95. 10 months.
The card I was talking about is Chaos Confetti. I mean, yeah, that's why I know.
Never thought I
why
would
we say
be like
Chaos Confetti.
chocolate
Chaos or
milk
Chaos
that
Confetti,
much?
yeah.
Orban confetti.
Man, it's alright.
We are off. So
Nobody knows your password now.
Oh no, because it still has to. I'm trying not to lasso Alex with
I
that.
don't know where to put that. Just have Alex hold it.
is he Judge Academy certified? No,
Yes.
I am. And if I'm Judge Academy certified, then that means that
Which academy? Sports? Sports
we
Academy?
don't follow the Judge Academy. Actually, I do. I am part of the Judge Academy, but I also created my own Magic the Gathering Judge Dojo, and you can be the first student.
Sit. Strike
many
first,
passwords.
right? Strike hard. No mercy.
That's red deck wins. Yes.
Oh, okay.
OJ is the judge deputy for today. Did it work?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's a lot to download. All right, we're gonna sit here and download Magic.
3.36. 1.21 gigawatts.
I can. I don't know. What do you want to do? Do you guys want to look at my trade binder? We can show.
Oh.
You can eat. You can. Yeah.
Oh.
Go over there and eat.
Oh no, I'm good right now. Let's get
I
ready
can
to
show
slide
you a
onto
popper deck. What do you want to see? What? Porn? What?
What?
The
Huh?
question is, did you want to show them how to draft or do sealed, or you just want to throw
Standard.
a couple random decks in there?
Yeah. Let's just. We're gonna make bad decks, and then we're gonna beat people
I
with
have
them.
a bad feeling about
Yeah.
this. I'll allow it. I'll allow
Boomer
it.
learns to play Magic the Gathering. It's true.
Am I a boomer?
I think no, you're not a boomer.
I'm not a boomer.
You're a fucking millennial. Explain the proper way to use Brainstorm. Brainstorm is a wonderful Magic card. The best Brainstorm is the one that you don't cast, because the longer into the game that you use Brainstorm, typically the better it is. You could write pages and pages on Brainstorm. I love Brainstorm.
Like most things in Magic, timing is everything.
Any tips for making homemade orange chicken, Alex?
Orange juice and chicken.
You're not-
Microwave.
Oh, okay. I was like, you're not super far off, and then you said microwave, and I was just like, oh man.
Orange juice and chicken. You gotta marinate that for like 24 hours, and then you put that in the microwave. Sprinkle some little seasoning in there.
What seasonings?
10 minutes.
What seasonings?
Orange flakes.
So get you an orange, just zest that shit
10
up.
minutes on high. Bam. Done.
Now I know why you don't do cooking streams more often.
Yeah, the last time he touched the stove, it blew up. So
That was Will's fault.
I was talking about it in a video game, but also
Oh.
in real life. The last time he touched this, he was cooking with Will. They were frying red wine. They had oil in a pan,
What
and they
is
poured a
they?
bunch of red wine into it. And then
He did
Will adds a bunch of tomato sauce to frying red wine, and it exploded. It was all over the ceiling. It was all over Will's face, all over his back. It was nuts.
And unfortunately, you wouldn't have to go into detail because when you told me it was those two,
Well, it was
it's like,
funny.
look, here's a
He
match, here's
said-
gasoline. What could go wrong?
What was so funny is OJ's like, Will's teaching me how to cook, and it's like, Will should not be teaching anyone how to do almost anything.
Well, he
Why is Will
said-
teaching you how to cook?
Oh, I've done this plenty
And then he's like, yeah,
times.
Will's teaching me. He's like, oh no, this can't end well. And it didn't end well. Surprise, it did not end well. You
What
want
you
to
should have called that was hashtag hilarity ensues.
Let's see.
Geek Anomaly, 44 months. Love the hit review, Alex.
Oh, thank you. All right, so
Very well
people,
done.
they want to see the commander deck. The commander deck is Maronar.
Who?
He's a rat. He gives all rats fear, and then you can sacrifice a rat to make a lot more rats. And that's kind of the theme, because the deck's name is Rats.
Rats.
Nizumi Grave Robber, amazing. We got Pack Rat.
Gotta have a pack rat.
Gotta have Pack Rat. Piper of the Swarm. Crypt Rat, one of my favorites. Crypt Ghast, one of the best mono black cards ever. Throat Slicer. Gary.
Gary.
Gotta have Gary.
If you're playing mono black, you gotta have Gary.
Ogre Slumlord, because Slumlord.
Because slums are infested with rats.
Ink Eyes. And then I have like 26 rat colonies.
Ugh.
Because rat colony lets you run any number. If you're not familiar with it, then that many.
Thanks,
I got
Panda.
that many rat colonies. I got a Skull Clamp. Thornbite Staff is really important, and this is a card. This is an infinite combo with the deck. Thornbite Staff says whenever a shaman creature enters play, you can attach Thornbite Staff to it. Yeah. Pay 2 mana. This creature deals 1 damage to target creature or player, and whenever a creature is put into a graveyard from play, untap this creature. So it becomes just like you sack a rat, make a bunch of rats, and then go do, and everyone dies. Icon.
What's the rat song? Is it that we're rats?
Uh,
I don't know. You guys seen
Wait,
that?
I know
and then this one's really important too.
Thank you.
It's a thrumming stone. It allows you to, do rats.
Thrum it up.
And then I'm just going to go quick because I don't want to tell you what all these cards do. If you want to know what they do, then you know what they do.
By the time they find out,
Demonic
it's too late.
Tutor, Bad Moon, one of my favorites, and I love this foil too because it's one of the the time.
That's
No, we
so
do not
good.
have the racist card. If you want to see the racist card, watch the news
Phyrexian
again.
Arena.
I zoomed in for you guys so you could see it.
Oh, can you not see that one?
Parmesan Don,
Read
did you like
Zabones?
it? Yeah. We have to reshoot that because Alex is too tall. He made me look shorter. I was like, God damn it, Alex. Crouch down. Do something.
Oh my god.
He's like filming over here.
Mhm.
And as
This
you
card's
can
really
see
good.
from last
That's a
time,
Battle Bond
I'm
card.
like half his size.
Patriarch's Bidding, also super hard to find. You know how hard it is to find a foil Patriarch's Bidding? Hard. Dictate of
I don't
Erebos,
know
which
what
is
that
great
means.
because anytime it is a law. It is law when you play Dictate of Erebos. These are cards that have flash. You can play them at instant speed, and they're all called dictates, and they all have flash. And we used to inappropriately, and again,
Flash.
I'm sorry, when we would play them, we would, and you get some sort of surprise effect out of it. You have to yell, "How's my dictate?" And your opponents would not be happy about it.
Wow.
And it was like a rule within the shop that so now you know if you play a dictate, you need to yell, "How's my dictate?"
And it's usually right before you kill.
And it's usually right as you're killing them. They go like, "Oh, do this," and you go, "How's my dictate?" And they go, "What?" And then they're dead.
It's the magic teabag
Yeah,
effect.
it's like a teabag, yeah. Command the Dreadhorde, Liliana, and Garrick's Way.
And you have to
Plague
flash.
Wind.
No, you don't flash.
And then I
them.
got a bunch of lands, like a whole shitload of lands, because lands.
Sometimes you just gotta.
JH21 Show. Thank you so much for your resubscription of 5 months.
God damn it! How long does it take to update this?
Almost 20.
Oh, but when I think
Point
of
20.
Magic, I think of Alex playing this.
Shit? Cats.
Frank, I have no idea what I'm
Blue
doing, but I am the
control.
judge today.
May I?
They gave me
Nope.
one of those like sheriff stickers. They're like, "You're the sheriff for the day."
Yeah.
I was like, "Yeah." But I have no
We
idea
are
what's going on.
99% done.
I would say more than that.
I mean, look, it's 3.25 out of 3.36.
99.7.
On your FM dial.
Mm-hmm.
Tune it to the suck.
I'm looking lean. Oh, thank you.
That's because I'm sitting next to him. I'm just really big.
Can't even see you. He's just half of
I'm
you.
thick with 2 C's. Blech.
Favorite Magic set? No favorites.
Where's the saga? Who you trying to fool?
What
should
is this? I
have
don't think was my
40.
favorite. It was really good.
I'm sorry. Hermetic Study Horseshoe Crab.
Like Crab Machine Gun was one of my favorite decks.
The M60
And no one
deck-
in chat knows what the fuck we're talking about. Like, if you're a Magic fan and you know what you're talking about, thank you for being here.
Thank you. Thank you, Boom.
There was something called a Crab Machine Gun that was real fun because there was a crab that you could pay one to untap it. And there was a thing that you could tap it to deal 1 damage to any target. And so you go, I tap my crab to do 1 damage to you, and I pay 1 mana to untap the crab. And so for every mana that you had, you could do 1 damage.
Yep.
And you use High Tide and shit like that just to make a bunch of mana and go, crab machine gun. And then you went and killed everybody.
Got it.
Oh, play the
Fuck crab machine gun? No, fuck you. Crab machine gun, sweet.
I know, right? Okay, we won't put it on the crab. We'll put it on the morphling.
I was like,
Same
maybe.
thing.
I need a couple more missions on that, I think.
I'm going to counter this and ping you for 4 for thinking about it.
Man, I got this.
All these cards were so
All
strong.
easy.
They had to get rid of them.
This shit is
Okay,
easy.
Call Heim,
son.
available now. All right, let's switch over to not showing this anymore. You guys have desktop audio? You should. Can you hear everything that's happening? Yeah, but Goblin Sharpshooter didn't come out for like 10 years after that.
Yeah, otherwise we'd have thrown a pile driver in with it too.
Oh, man, I used to play a
Pile
shitload of
driver was
Goblins.
just
I played Legacy Goblins, too. I don't
I
like
actually
that that's a
have-
real donation now.
Who did that?
I have a historic deck for you of
God damn it,
goblins.
Doc.
You have a Goblin Historic deck? That's
Click
sweet.
on decks.
Why don't you do the cool one if you can do another one?
Gobos.
What the fuck, OJ? Well, if you haven't seen the news,
You need to watch the news.
then you will understand what's going on.
All right,
that's-
Skirk, Snoop, Wiley.
That's basically my Tinder
All of this
profile
stuff
for
is historic?
Valentine's Day.
Yes. And that is what broke it.
Muxus Goblin. I haven't played. So
No,
I
no,
played
no. But just read him. Oh my god.
top 6, but I'll Goblin cards from Tournament 5 plus something like that. Okay, so it's like a ringleader. It's like a bigger ringleader.
He just puts them all in play with him though.
Yeah.
So if you throw a ringleader with him,
Ugh.
yeah, yeah. Turn 3 kill.
Muxus deck is toxic. Yeah, we like toxic.
Toxic decks is
Are
toxic.
you talking? What are you talking about? Like, did you see? I play mono black. It's the fun police. It's like, you wanted to play something? It's fucking dead. Oh, it was cute. It's in your hand. Now it's in the trash. Get the fuck
Yeah.
out of here.
And be lucky I'm not playing Waste Not.
So chocolate milk, huh? Yeah.
How
Ray's
is
drinking
it?
some chocolate milk right
He
now.
is. He likes it.
Hey, Mikey.
Special ingredient, love.
No, there's no love in it.
No, I don't taste it.
Yeah.
You don't taste it?
We're lacking the love.
Yeah. No.
Now, I took apart Samuel L. Jackson, and I did something else for Standard.
Oh, standard.
Here,
Is that a
kitty,
goat?
kitty.
Okay, so Ray's been playing. It just for some history. You started playing in what, like 94, 95? Or before then?
No, I actually got introduced to it late 95, early 96 in
Okay, so
Bosnia.
right before Ice Age then?
Mhm.
Okay. I started playing in 1993.
Between Ice Age and the Dark, I want to say.
This is the longest period of time I've gone without playing Magic this year just because of quarantine. And so it's like I still get cards, but I haven't paid attention to Standard in a long time. So Ray and I have been playing for a long fucking time. OJ's never played before. And so that's why we made him the judge. So he's going to tell us what to do.
Oh God,
And
no!
we are going to have OJ.
We are going to die.
Yeah, we are going to die. All right, so let's just. What do you want to jump in?
Okay,
Historic
well,
Standard?
I read this whole
the
book.
first thing you have to do,
I read
Judge,
this whole book.
there's 4 basic types of decks that you can play. You can play
What kind of
aggro.
deck do you like?
Yeah, you can play aggro,
Fast.
where we just come out there and kill you as quick as we can.
Fast, it's always a race for
We
me.
can play control to say
He's always a race for OJ. If he gets there first,
Fast dick.
he wants. He already had. Oof. He wants the fastest.
See, again, I already read this whole book. Just get
Speed
under
reader
20,
over here
you
is
win. Done.
What do you mean get under 20
Well, get the opponent under 20, you win.
to 0 because
Bang.
they start at 20?
It says get them under. That's all it says.
6 feet
19,
under.
I win. Fast.
I'll say because I don't see him playing
Seduce.
control.
No.
Combo is cool, and mid range is probably if you.
What?
A lot of people have a lot of opinions on what kind of deck they want you to have.
Of course they do.
Slow band control. I don't think OJ wants to play band control. Band is a wedge.
It's like, what does that
It's
mean?
3 colors altogether. So when we talk about things like Rakdos and Bant,
When you say
Dega,
Rakdos
and some of those
fighters?
other things, they don't even call it Dega. It was Mardu now. They're combinations of colors. So like Rakdos is a guild from the worlds of Ravnica, and it combines red magic and black magic, and it's really good. We like it.
I don't like black magic.
You don't
That's
like black
devil
magic?
shit.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey, hey.
yeah. We like devils. Like we're gonna be playing devils and demons and shit because Ray and I like that shit.
Oh shit!
Power at
Tricks
all
on you.
costs.
I'm into that shit. And so what kind of creatures do you like? There's like pretty much every single kind possible.
Obviously, vampires for seduction.
Vampires are typically black.
Blah.
Blah.
What?
There's a few red
Can I
ones, but nothing in
seduce?
standard right now.
What do you mean seduce? You're killing these people.
Oh, so no seduction. Got it.
No seduction in magic.
Seduce them when they come back from the grave.
Yeah.
So
Death is no excuse for sleeping on the job. You can intimidate. Yep. Well, yeah.
Titan, what's up, Titan?
OJ is a blue magic person. OJ is not a blue magic
No.
person.
OJ is red through and through.
He's like a Boros aggro.
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
Maybe Gruul, but absolutely Boros at least.
So Boros aggro is white red aggro, small dudes, but they get out there real quick and they try to kill you as quickly as possible. Gruul aggro is red and green, so slightly bigger dudes than the other ones, but they're not quite as fast. It just depends on the different color combinations. There's strengths and weaknesses for each color. And it used to be that Magic had rules where, like, red only gets certain type of spells and blues get certain type of spells, but the people designing Magic don't give a shit about that anymore because they're assholes. Mm-hmm. And so now everything gets everything now to a point. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but I feel really fucking pissed that they keep fucking with the color pie.
Yes. Because
Who's the new guy? I'm Alex.
The
How are
new
you?
guy? Are you talking about the judge?
Yeah, the judge right here is...
It's me, OJ. It's just wearing a Magic Judge shirt.
they say they didn't recognize you in your official
Right.
gear, though.
Yeah,
That's
now
right.
you're official.
It's because I have clothes on. That's why. They
Oh, yeah, they don't recognize you without the clothes on?
Yeah, the googly
who's
eyes
this
aren't
guy?
popping just yet.
Magic Leroy. That's my D&D character.
Someone show off the Magic Leroy donation. Doc, can you replay that Magic Leroy donation? I want people to be able to see it.
What?
What the one where you reveal your the new one he just made today.
What? That's not Magic Leroy.
It is magical.
Meat sandwiches, no. I need to get a drink, though, before we start.
Yes, we have Jameson and ginger ales.
Yeah, we do.
Irish mules,
Anybody
anybody?
want?
Yeah, I would actually like one.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
I don't know how strong you want it, so I'm going to wing it. I'm going to eyeball it.
Do you want to supervise and make sure
I was
he
about
doesn't
to
do it?
say,
It's like
now when you hear something
make
go
sure he's-
boom in the kitchen, you know what it is.
yeah, don't make sure he's not licking his fingers and then stirring our drinks with
But
him, please.
Like I said, just mouse over each of these, and it'll tell you what you have to play with.
Okay, yeah, we'll make some decks after we get all the drinks settled and stuff. We'll just take care of everyone.
Pray for me, chat.
I love refrigerators.
I love refrigerators.
Yes, this will not end well.
Yeah.
Is this still going behind you? Yeah.
You didn't know we streamed Arena. We've never streamed Arena before.
You never forget your first.
Yeah. I've been playing Magic a long time. Ray's been playing Magic a long. Holy shit. That is too long. Like 50-something years between just Ray and I. I've never streamed League of Legends either, and I play a shitload of League of Legends.
Just do it! Just do it!
Janders, thanks for subbing. I don't have my own Arena account. Sometimes when Ray and I get together, we'll just play on his account. He plays a good bit of Arena. I prefer Paper Magic. I've just always just preferred Paper Magic. What was my first Magic Gathering set? Was Beta.
You are nothing.
Did you guys play the Resident Evil Village demo on PS5? No. I'm not interested in playing a demo that is content locked to just the PS5. So I don't play it. Wasn't interested. Also, we can't play it down here because the PS5's up there and there's no way to stream. So not for me. Do I have a Black Lotus mint? I have owned a mint Black Lotus. I've actually owned 2 mint Black Lotuses. I don't have them anymore. What do I think of Call Time? I've never played it. We're going to today. Tips for good oatmeal. Make overnight oats. I think that's my favorite oatmeal. You get steel cut oats. You put them in a little mason jar, like almond milk, some raisins, touch of cinnamon. You can put all sorts of stuff in there. But that's probably one of my favorite ways to eat oatmeal. How much have I invested into Magic the Gathering Online? $0. I've never spent 1 cent on Magic the Gathering Online. Never. Never once.
Sisters ready for battle. Praise the Emperor. We walk in his light. Show no mercy.
Will I play the vampire lady for the review? I don't know. Maybe. I have ordered from Torchy's secret menu, yeah. The Ace of Spades. What deck are we building? I have no idea. We may do some Gruul. We may do some Dimir Rogues. We may play... I don't know. We have no idea. No idea. What's the best deck for aggressive play? Right now, I believe it's Gruul Aggro, but it's a brand new set, so that can change. How much did you rat Commander? Oh, like, what does it cost? I don't know. Look, I've been collecting Magic for a long time, so when I typically build decks, I probably had most of the cards. His Majesty's kin. I got a new tattoo today. Alex, you have any tats? I read that really quickly. It's like, Alex, do you have any tits? And I was like, well, they're like A cups, but yeah. No, I don't have any tattoos. No tattoos for me. I've never played Commander. Would you recommend it? Commander is the lowest form of Magic. And I want you to listen to this whole statement before people are getting their cackles up. Commander can be the worst experience you can possibly have in Magic the Gathering. You are stuck with 3 to 5 other fucking crayon-swallowing family ladder people that are there to make your life miserable. Or you could be playing a wonderful immersive game with real fun people, and it's an absolutely amazing time. So it is so wildly swingy. It is more about who you are playing with than anything else. And so Commander can be fucking miserable or it can be amazing. And it is often fucking miserable. And so I don't like Commander a lot. I'll play with Ray. I'll play with a small group of people where I know that we're not doing, no one's trying to do awful things. But Commander, I would say most of the time is miserable because most people suck.
I made it with
Did you
love
stir with
as
your
well.
fingers?
A certain finger. A certain
It
finger,
smells
sure.
fine.
Ow. How do you think OG will do today? Amazing.
Make a fairy deck with Bitter
If you're
Blossom.
talking about the game, probably horrible, but I think I would do great today.
I mean, I've got Bitter Blossoms here. I love Bitter Blossom.
And we do have the secret lair.
Oh, yeah.
Secret. There's secret layers?
I can tell you about it, but it's secret.
Like, I have a Commander deck that can cast every single card in every single deck at the table on turn 1 in theory, but sometimes it's like turn 2 or 3, and that's fun for nobody. Like, literally no one has fun when I go, I take all of your decks, and I cast everything, and screw you.
Yeah, and I'm going to hit you in your head with your own
Yeah,
shit.
and then everyone's like, we hate you, you're no longer allowed to play with us.
Yeah, there's no fun in
So,
that.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
is it Send Triplets?
I'm doing my part.
It is not Send Triplets. Play Gwent. I like Gwent. Gwent's cool.
Yeah, now that they have its own game, I was like,
Oh, yeah. We got Hype Train. What?
Hype Train.
Did you tweet? Did you still not fucking tweet?
Okay, hold up, guys.
OJ's
Hold on.
tweeting.
It's 4 o'clock, just like I thought.
I think Legacy's probably my favorite format.
We're playing Magic?
I don't think it's in a very good place. It's an okay place right now. After Legacy, I think Pioneer can be really fun. I play a lot of Standard, but Standard is more like an excuse. Like, hey, what are you doing Friday? It's like, well, we're playing Magic. That's
Yeah.
Sometimes Standard's great, and it's also been really terrible. Modern's kind of poopy. Pioneer's fun.
Pioneers.
It depends. Pioneer can be fun.
Pauper can be fun.
Pauper can be a lot of fun, or it's poopy because they print a bunch of shit that sucks.
That shouldn't be in there.
There's no problem. What are you going to show and tell you? It's like, I show and tell an Emrakul. It's like, sack a creature.
Or we can show them turn 2 Kozilek.
Yeah.
Top 20 cards in your library. Exile.
Ooh, Anonymous has gifted a sub to Chicken Enchiladas. I love chicken enchiladas.
I'm doing my part too.
Is Standard broken right now? That sucks.
You are
Yu-Gi-Oh stream someday? Not from me, unfortunately. I don't have any moral objections to Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm just not super familiar with it. I love Magic, and we've only streamed it once. So,
You
Towel of
are
Chaos.
nothing.
Thank you for subbing. Standard has not been healthy for years. Agreed. It has been. You ever play a decay deck? What? What do you mean by decay deck?
Do you mean infect?
Infect? I
Wither?
played Infect. I played Wither. I've played Echoing Decay. What are we talking about?
You ever play Sunken City as Sacrifice Leviathan?
My favorite color combination in Magic is mono black, and then if I pick a secondary color, it's blue black.
Oh, it's weird.
I love telling people no. Well, I'll play aggro. But my favorite is just like I want you to sack a creature and a land and discard a card and lose a life and just throw your whole deck in the trash because
Okay,
it's
I
bad.
did it.
What'd
See
you
this
do?
dumpster fire? It's
Yeah.
waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you real slow with the worst win con possible.
There.
I am absolutely aggro. I would just rather bash your face and get on to the next
That's a
one.
very good tweet. I approve of that tweet.
Yeah. There's 0. I tweeted.
What are your acceptable house rules for your commander group? Don't be an asshole. That should be like the rules for everything.
That's every
For
house
any
rule.
commander.
Yeah, for any game, for anything. Just don't be an asshole. If you want to kill someone on turn 1 with Infect, no, because that would mean you're an asshole. If you want to use mass land destruction in a 4-player game, don't, because you're an asshole. Just don't be an asshole.
Again. Ow. Mm-hmm.
What are my thoughts on 5-color decks? Well, there are 5 colors in them, and
That's a
colors
good
are
thought.
good.
Penny for that.
I mean, I've got a 5-color deck. I've got a Goro. Is Goros?
Platinum Fox. Thank you. Oh, God.
Solo
Thank you.
V71, War of the Apocalypse. Earthbound comes out on the 4th on Thursday. We know we're going to play it.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to play it. It's going to be a thing that we do
On Thursday. Come
on
check it out.
Thursday. I hope
Come
it's
check
good.
it out.
I really, really hope it's good. Please be good.
You enhanced my tweet. Oh, no. What did you do, Doc?
You won't recognize good times if you won't with bad times. Same with assholes. So you won't recognize good assholes until you have bad assholes.
Damn it, Doc.
All right, new rule for chat.
What's
I
up?
have played every type of deck that exists in Magic the Gathering.
He has no favorites. Leave
and
him
I have no
alone.
favorites. And so, yes, I've played Selesnya decks, green-white decks, forever. Forever.
That's Samuel L. Jackson,
Yeah,
too.
like forever.
Yo, how do I get them digits? Was it Valentine's?
Yeah, it was the
ad that
Valentine's
got
one
you?
that did it, yeah.
I think that's what got you.
Man, I had like a Sarah Angel Craw Giant deck like back in the day, and I also had like a bunch of stuff. So,
Graw Giant.
dude, Craw Giant's sweet.
Graw Giant is actually Alex on a card.
Towel. No.
What are my thoughts on the card Tybalt's Trickery? Ray has a whole deck built around Tybalt's Trickery. That card shouldn't exist.
Tybalt.
All I'm going to say is turn 2 Emrakul.
Or
Played
Ulamog.
Checkers.
Well, Ulamog is the one that's actually historic
Yeah,
legal.
yeah. I don't mind red being like the goofy chaos thing, and I don't mind weird counter spells, but that card was clearly designed by someone who's just like, we don't give a shit about any other format but standard. And it's like, well, all of these other formats exist, and they're like, we don't give a shit. And it's like, well, can you please just like throw that card in the trash and start over? And they're like, no. It's like, okay. So
Alterax, thank you so much for the old biddies.
you trying to put a Commander Werewolf deck? No, Commander Werewolf decks can be really good. Just do what's that? Ulf, whatever his name is from the second Innistrad.
Oh, man.
It's because I have no idea what they're talking about. That's why.
Or now they've got the new one, the World Tree.
Saint, what's up, Saint? How you doing?
World Tree is nasty. You just
Here, do you want to? Look, I can show you some. You can look at the pretty pictures.
Pictures.
Yeah, when someone first showed me Magic,
Oh,
I was
this
like,
is
this is
fancy.
the dumbest thing I
It's
ever
fancy.
thought. It
And
was
look
like
how thick it
D&D
is,
on
too.
cards.
It is. Where'd you get this, actually?
The store, the Magic store.
The Magic Store.
Yeah.
I
So
put my Hero
all of them
Clicks
are
card.
all of them are artifacts and colorless stuff in the beginning, and then we get into
Tempting Spear.
If you
Curse
All right.
Scroll.
You ready to play? Did you want to eat first? Because once
I can always eat
Once we
whenever.
start, well, his food's gonna get cold. It's up to you. Bag of holding.
Oh, trust
This
me, I'm a
isn't
grown-ass
super-
man. When I'm hungry,
have
I'm
no
going to
idea.
get into
I
it.
didn't put a lot. Probably like a shot and a half.
that's pretty good. You haven't touched Magic the Gathering since Born of the Gods?
Honestly, last time I
Oh,
played was
Well, this is, I got to say,
early
with
2000.
this set coming out, this
There's
is the
some Harold
first set
McNeil
I've
stuff in
seen
here.
where gods aren't indestructible.
This is Harold McNeil. That's the guy who did the Invoke Prejudice card. He did
Oh,
those ones too.
yeah, I could see that.
Yeah. His art style was very much like
It's very unique.
well, it's very unique and very much like
Hey.
you're a literal Nazi. And I don't mean like not a Tumblr Nazi. You are a literal Nazi.
He's like the Bob Ross of Nazis. Oh, maybe we should put a nice little robe on him.
Yeah. No.
Nice little
Oh,
robe.
man, there's
go,
the
go
perfect
nice.
gift for this. Who was the guy?
What?
It was in one of those Marvel movies where the guy's sitting there holding his staff. It's magic. Motherfucker. I wanted to add that to his tweet, but I can't find it.
No, I'm not going to eat. I already ate
Yeah,
before.
Thoughts on the reserve list? I don't have too many issues with it. I think that they can get around most of the cards on the reserve list in a creative way. They just won't or don't make dual lands with snow. I mean, there's all sorts of ways that they could do it. And the internet has been talking. MTG Salvation had like 500 posts for 20 plus years talking about ways for them to kind of get around the reserve list. I think it's exciting that there are cards that are like really old ones that go up in value, but yeah.
Alex and Ray probably do.
Well,
You guys remember when 7th edition came out with the VHS tape?
I have a deck of cards, like an actual deck of cards, that the back is Magic the Gathering. They're still sealed. And it was from a time where you had to pay for a DCI account, a DCI number, and it's sealed. It's probably worth $100. It's a 52-card deck, like just normal playing cards, but it has the Magic thing on the back. Like, there's a bunch of, like, crazy old stuff.
What I could do is show them my first DCI card, which would really blow people's minds because
You have a 5-digit or 4-digit, right?
yeah, people don't understand now. I have a 4-digit DCI number where every person who was registered to play at any kind of tournament, they assigned you a number and it went in order.
Yeah.
I had 4 digits.
There's a
They're
dude.
like, get out of here.
They're like, you're missing a few. No. And then I had it laminated because it was starting to get so frayed. And when I showed them, they were like, this is real.
Do you remember
We're not worthy.
That's from
The old
We're
school
not
life counter.
the old school
Worthy.
live counters. This one's from Ursa's Legacy. There's a guy in town with a DC. His DCI number is 7.
I bowed to the old
Yeah, I
man.
was like he
What is
worked
this?
he worked at Wizards of the Coast at the time,
Like
and
when
so
it
he has
came
the
out.
7. His DCI number is 7, and they're like, we
7.
can't enter it. It's just like just put 7 and then a bunch of zeros. Like his number is 7.
Damn.
And what was funny, I know that card was destroyed or at least lost, but for a while, it was right around 97 or 98. It was right before Urza Saga came out. They actually came up with a military ranking system. And I was stationed in Germany at the time, so I even had a smaller DCI number there.
Well, they sent you they sent you guys so much stuff.
Yeah, and the guy who taught me how to play, right, he used to play back when there was this thing called Iron Man. Like, if you lost a card,
Oh my God, the one where you tear it up.
you actually had to destroy it. Not like Chaos Confetti, but they actually had a mechanic in the game called Ante.
Oh yeah.
Like, before the game started, you flip the coin to find out who went first, but both of you put your decks on the table, revealed your top card.
You shuffle completely, and then reveal your top card, and then you're playing for keeps
That's
ultimately.
fancy.
and whoever won that match won that card permanently. That's why some of the cards would say, rather
Put
than
over
player
there.
or controller, it would say the owner of this card.
This is the original Duelist one from '96.
It's time to do.
And if you're into old school Magic, you know what the Duelist and Scry were because this was pre-internet, and that's when they used to have the
we used to have
prices
we
for
used to have to get our
cards.
prices for Magic cards from a magazine.
You'd
like
have to
you're
wait
like you're like
once a
looking in the
month.
back of the magazine. You're like, I want to trade your Shivan Dragon for a bunch of these dual lands, and I'm looking in the magazine and go, nah, this magazine tells me that you need to trade me 3, and so
And here's how bad of an investor I was, chat.
Ray's stories will make you cry.
I had a Shivan Dragon, right? And at the time, it was one of the most powerful cards in Magic, although this card named Terror could still kill it.
Yeah.
But the Shivan Dragon was going for $20. And all these little dual lands, they looked pretty, but they were like $2, $3. And some of these things were like 50 cents, and these things called moxes. Very important to remember that word. And the guy who taught me how to play Magic, like I was saying before, we got stationed in Bosnia. And the guy was like, he knew what he was doing. He was like, yo, MWR, can you reach out to Wizards of the Coast? Tell them we heard of this game called Magic the Gathering, and we'd like to know more about it. About a month later, they sent 3 trained boxcars full of what used to be those old packs. They would come out with like 4 or 5
Those,
booster
like,
packs,
wax paper
2
packs,
dual
yeah.
decks, and just a bunch of random cards for whatever set that was in. And we had stuff from Arabian Nights, from the Dark, Alpha, Beta, because it had just come out. And they said, well, these guys are soldiers. They're getting a ton of money. They're deployed. They've got nothing better to do. We're going to get them hooked. You know, it's like the Catholic Church. Hook
It
them when they're
worked.
young. And we went through so many cards, so many boxes of these things. And of course, people who knew were taking out the expensive cards, shoving them into Foot Lockers, putting them in shoe boxes, wrapping them all up, and shipping them home. I walked out of there with a set of Moxes, about 1.5 inches, 2 inches thick. And I remember, and I'll never forget this line, which is why Alex knows it'll make you cry. I said, wait a minute. 0 casting cost, tap it for land. This is what land does. And I threw them across the room. Never looked at them again. Thank God to this day I can say I've never had or never found a Black Lotus. But knowing that each one of those Moxes today
Thousands of dollars.
goes from, in a bad condition, $1,400 upwards of $6,000.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I threw away a few Ferraris.
Yeah, a Black Lotus this 2 weeks ago just sold for $500,000.
I know, chat. I was young,
We didn't know.
dumb, full of ideas.
Yeah.
This was just something that helped me pass the way while I was deployed.
Yeah.
And it's not like I had a lot of chance to do that because I was making tons more money in the officer's lounge playing poker.
Yeah.
Like I said, when I first saw Magic, I wanted nothing to do with it. I was like, this is like Dungeons and Dragons on cards. This is the dumbest thing I ever saw because the early Magic, very few of the cards had good art on it.
Hey, it's the art's bad, but I still love it. It's terrible.
But then I saw Demonic Tutor,
yes.
and I saw Unholy Strength. The original Unholy Strength, they had the burning pentagram in the background, but all the Jesus freaks, this is the time they came after TSR too. It's like,
Well, that's why
you
Joe-
can't show that. It's so satanic, and it's all bad imagery. You got to get rid of it.
Hey, you got the egg bug?
Damn.
Spawn. What's up? Thanks for keeping the good reviews. Love the
Like,
top 10
I'm in
disappointing.
physical pain
Well,
right
but-
now.
I know, right? So even back
You're
then,
ahead
I
of my
was
hands.
low roll Ray and had no clue what I was doing.
Forever
Trust me,
cursed
Hindsight
after
is
that.
hindsight is
Forever
2020 like a mofo. And when I invent a time machine,
Yeah.
guaranteed I'm going back to myself that day. No, you keep those. You're getting a shoebox
You're like,
full of.
pick those up, help
And-
me.
Okay, and for those of you who were around during maybe alliances and knew of this card,
Wait, Force of Will?
and Alex can attest to this. Some of the cards that I sent back home from Europe, I was like, okay, these things have gone up a lot. And at the time, Force of Will was going like $175 per card. Now, after I had left and came to Texas, my roommate was still in Florida. We got hit with, God, which hurricane was that? Andrew.
Yeah,
And that's
the
when
early
God
one, yeah.
came down with his eraser and erased like all of Homestead and half of Miami.
Yeah.
So from the storage place we had there, he brought our stuff back to the house we were in. I go back home, so I'm on leave. I said, oh, well, I still got a bunch of things here. Let me pick this up. So I bring the cards here. I said, oh, I'm going to show everybody and, give a couple of my friends some really powerful cards because they still play Legacy. I normally only play Standard. So when something rotates out, it's in a binder or in a box somewhere because, again, I'm not making that mistake again. So I come up there and say, hey, guys, who needs a Force of Will? And, of course, everyone in there starts drooling at the mouth. So I pick up a 2-inch stack Force of Wills the first time I've looked at them since I brought them back, and they're all water damaged. That's when Brian was sitting there at the counter with his head in his hands like, I thought they were. Yeah, you thought. You could end the sentence right there.
You thought.
So there's another couple grand pissed away, and I'm like,
Nothing but pain and misery. Magic has brought you,
magic-
Ray. Why do you
magic
keep
is-
going back, man?
Yeah.
Why do you keep going
Hey,
back?
you're the judge. You're
'cause
supposed to be
those
encouraging.
who
Yeah,
don't know
that's right.
history are doomed
Give
to
me your
repeat
money,
it.
Ray. Give me your money.
Fucking money.
I sold my first Black Lotus for $100 because that's what it was worth. I sold one for a lot more than that. And then there was one that I facilitated the sale for that went for a lot.
Yes, chat, it tastes like regret.
Yeah. Just normal play because we.
It all depends. If you want to just
Let's just run it. We'll play a
because
couple games
I'm not
on
ranked
rogues.
on anything right now.
Let's just do rogues for our first couple games, then we'll make some decks. We'll just kind of get in the flow of things.
Okay, well that when you double tap on play, it's just going to bring you to the deck you have to click on home, and it'll ask you if you want to go on ranked or
No.
just
normal.
or just okay. Then just hit play. That'll be,
You got the egg book?
and then we can select Rogues
Damn,
Gallery.
hey, thank you so much for gifting out a sub.
OJ, you're the judge, so I'm going to
Got
ask
it.
you how to play.
I know the bare minimum.
Bare necessities.
Yes.
Those simple bare necessities.
Yes.
All right.
Bare necessities of life.
You're going to have to
Don't
help
worry
me
about
forget.
you.
Because my
Glory's my
hiney's
stride.
clean. Oh, wrong bear.
Serious mode.
Dude, you gotta have a poker face.
People
That's
are
why I
probably
said
going to be
this.
stream sniping us.
Oh,
OJ.
this is a real player.
OJ, so we've got 2 lands. We've got a counter spell. We've got some other stuff. Would you like to keep this hand?
Mulligan.
Do you know what mulligan means?
Yes.
Are you sure you want a mulligan?
Chat, he should absolutely keep this hand.
OJ, would you like a mulligan?
No. Keep it.
Are we going first? We go first. How do I do double lands? I don't know how to double
When you
land.
come up,
I'm
it'll give you
supposed
the
to
option
be
which side
judge.
you want facing up.
Okay, so do I just do this?
So drag it out.
And then I drop it?
Mhm.
And then, okay. Never played that land before, anybody? Wow, that is like... all
And
right.
we could either do it on their turn to see what they're playing, or just start milling them now.
Oh, shit, that thing has flash.
Dude, wait, so thank you so much for
I'm not
giving
gonna
us
read
that.
any of these cards.
That's okay.
Again.
Most of the cards in this deck.
Yeah! Get out of here!
Most of the cards in this deck have flash.
What happened? I blinked.
Victory!
Wait,
We were
I
talking
was-
about quick victories. And
Wait, I was like the magic judge.
what do you think of that
Fuck
victory?
it, I'll allow it.
All right, so
Well,
that was
magic.
that was the
Thank
Magic
you
the
guys
Gathering
for
content.
Hanging out.
Yeah, thank you for so much for being here.
You got the egg book? Hey, you got
Okay.
the egg book?
+1 to kill counter.
Can we slow that down? Or what, can we rewind? What the fuck happened?
Well, what happened is we showed them our deck, and they were so intimidated by it, they quit.
Do it!
Like seriously, that's exactly what happened. They saw what deck we're playing, and they're like, "Fuck that."
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Because they know they were probably playing either a combo deck or a mid-range deck, which takes a few turns to get together. And anything that they needed, we're putting straight to the graveyard. Because this says, the card that he played and the next one in his hand says, anytime a rogue enters the battlefield, they take their top 2 cards, put them straight in the graveyard. And the other one that we were going to play the second turn says, whenever a rogue attacks, put 2 more in your graveyard. So we just start eating
Okay.
their
They just said,
livelihood.
fuck
Run it back.
God wills it.
God wills it.
It's
Shane,
it's
I'll be the
such
judge
an
of that.
annoying deck.
I just picked one.
No, yeah.
I mean, it's the two best colors. You know how I know that everyone always argues what's the best color in Magic? No one has ever spent $500,000 on a blue lotus, only a black lotus. That's why we know the black is the best color in Magic the Gathering. So
And again, all these.
if
cards
you don't
have
agree with me,
flash.
you're wrong. Opponent goes first. We got 2 lands, OJ. We've got some 2-drops, so we can cast those with our 2 lands. We got another 2-drop. We got a 3-drop or a 2-drop, and then we got another
Keep
1-drop.
it.
We're keeping it? All right, you're
Smart
deciding.
And again, these guys are kind of crucial to the deck because if you're facing a mirror match, those guys specifically say creatures we have with flash can't be countered.
Ooh. Temple of Milady. It's a neckbeard land.
My lady.
Yeah.
So we can go black side up again. And we can wait till end of their next turn, or we can mill them out now.
Mill them out now? No. Wait, because this as no, we'll
If
just
it's
do
flash,
it.
we can do it at the end
Yeah,
of their
well,
turn.
yeah.
Just to see what they're doing.
I have no idea how this UI works for Arena because I don't
Oh.
play Arena ever, so we're gonna fuck up. And people are
And
like,
he's
oh, you
looking
guys
at
don't know
us
Arena.
now.
It's like, you're absolutely right.
Oh,
we
he's
don't
trying
know.
to play Sanctum. Oh, yeah. Mill this dude.
That's why we got Ray. He's the expert.
Resolve.
We got the expert, the
'Cause
noob.
we want to put all those Sanctums in
And
the graveyard. We need
What
the
judge.
the fuck is going on?
What color has Murder as a card? Black.
So I can throw out Fabled Passage.
Yeah. It's gonna come in tapped, but we can still do that. So I guess we go to combat.
To combat.
Yeah, no. Because we have things that can happen at instant speed, it keeps passing priority back to us. So we can mill them again or wait.
No, wait.
Okay. And on their turn, we can also.
Got an also favorite passages.
at the end of their turn will.
What did I do? Oh, I just take a damage? That's cool.
That's why I hate playing the Sanctum decks. 'Cause now he's trying to get all of them out. That's one of the new cards from the set. It lets him scry unless he wants to find a bigger creature.
What is so? Wizards of the Coast development has this giant hard-on for blue-green. In the last 3 years,
Sack that for an island.
there's like blue-green gets everything. Green gets all the card draw. Blue gets all of the everything else.
Oh, that's awesome, Doc. Zero is a hero.
Oh, there's another row. Mill 2 more. And actually, what's a good idea now? Throw not that one. Throw that one out.
Yeah.
And just do it now because we'll get the fire it off because these guys will make a mill 2 more.
Interesting.
We're making their deck disappear. Also, they're about to take a ton.
And mill 2 more.
We're being annoying. It's great.
Am I keeping up? Yeah, I'm keeping up.
He knows exactly
With
what's
chat.
happening.
Oh, why you scry it to the bottom? We want it there.
Dude, he's dealt 2 to... You're doing it, man. You're
Alright.
killing it. You're killing it.
OJ's batting 1,000 right now. Flawless victory.
2 wins, never lost.
Deck is mad annoying. I'm not gonna lie.
I won because I picked a deck.
That's true.
I am the commander. Alex is just
I'm
doing his thing.
It's like two-headed giant.
Okay, you're going to tell me what we're doing.
Shit.
Well, we'll help you.
This guy looks scary. I don't like him.
Ooh, we go first. We're about to give them crabs. You're familiar with that, right? Yeah, they get that special shampoo and stuff. Yeah, we're going to do the same thing. We have a card called Didn't Say Please, which is super funny. No one likes it. Oh, we're keeping this.
Yeah, that's non-negotiable.
Yeah. All right, so let's give them crabs.
And see if we
Right?
get another insta-concede.
Excuse me, get crabs.
Because you're about to kiss 6 cards goodbye.
Ooh.
Oh no, they made a 1/1. I'm going
Yes.
to play this. I would like you to mill a bunch of cards, please.
Do it.
Probably just pass.
You may as well mill it for 6 more. Well, 3 more.
We can do this on
Throw
their
another bluesy
turn.
out there.
We can do it on their turn.
Yeah. I just wanted to get something good off the top. Like that.
Did that counterspell still mill 3 cards? Yeah. Yeah, it's super fun. No attacks. Don't give me crabs, OJ.
What?
Oh, sure, swing. Yes.
More crabs.
Yes.
Oh man, I wanted to hold up this counterspell,
I
but
know.
crabs is so much more fun.
And now we get to throw out another pass.
They're gonna concede.
There goes 6.
I told you they're just gonna concede. All right, we're in an
We
up.
cannot be stopped. Keep going, Alex.
Oh man.
Keep going.
Fire 3/4 of everything.
Yeah.
And just think about it.
3
we already had
wins.
this deck made
Wow,
from
dude.
a couple previous sets. So when this came out, because those of you in the know Hedron
Now,
Crab
before you do anything,
was so nasty.
Doc, let's do a prediction for fun. What can we get up to? What would be a good number?
This deck is so toxic, we don't know what we're doing. I haven't played Arena in over a year. I'm just playing a deck that was. This is not my fault.
I'll allow it. I'm the judge.
And he's got an official judge shirt and the book. He literally has the book.
It's true. The book says we win.
And the ghost and the lights.
And the
agree.
gods are
Oh,
pleased. Smudge, 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 smudge,
You
smudge.
got the flickering lights.
No, I need my smudge
Magic,
sticks.
it's
Smudge,
the good
smudge, smudge,
magic.
smudge, smudge, smudge.
Doc, what do you think? What's a good number we should try to go to
Oh.
In a row.
in a roll? Do it.
Oh man.
Rolling, rolling.
Yeah, no
rolling,
pressure.
Rolling, rolling.
So now we got a pack.
What about
Ooh.
5
So Alex gets to crack a pack.
or 8?
And we get to pass,
Or is that- I
put
don't
down a
know.
mastery orb. So now we get a
Oh.
new 3D card.
Open, open, open. Wait, there's not enough cards in this pack.
Can you sell these?
Yeah, that's our baby.
Iron Verdict.
Oh, we got a root for
What's
champion.
up, Jimmy?
Okay. He's pretty
12. That's crazy.
good. It's a good dwarf.
Dwarf.
All right, I'll click on mastery.
The hell does this do? What's a mastery?
Click on mastery tree, because whenever you get an orb, it gives you a chance to place one
Pictures,
down, and it
Rain.
gives you a 3D version
Pictures.
of a card.
Oh.
It's like Arena's version of foil.
Oh, weird. Here? Or
I have to go in order, but you can put it anywhere. I just wanted to get the black out of the way first.
this one?
Well, you could try it,
Or this
Do
one?
8 wins.
whichever you
Do
like.
it, Doc.
No, it's your count.
And I'm going to get them all. So whichever you can start green if you want to, or you can go red or white or whichever.
Milady
What'd I get?
Sand.
Now, whenever we play
How are
that
you?
card, that's the guy. He's a 2/3
Yes.
with death touch, right?
We are
And
counting
his
those three.
mechanic is boast. Whenever he attacks, play one black, one colorless. You search for a card and put it on top of your
Yeah,
library.
Vampiric Head.
So
It's
he's the
pretty
one
sweet.
who pulls Ulamog up, so you or Kozilek up, so you can go. Oh, I'll counter it with the 0 casting cost and put him into play for free.
Are we counting the existing 3 wins?
Yes.
Of course we are.
So we just need 5 more wins. Let's do
8
it.
in a row?
We're gonna do it.
8 in a
I
row?
believe in you, Alex. I believe.
Are you shitting me? 8 in a row?
I believe.
Wow.
That can't be. 8 in a row is absurd.
We got the master over here. You know what you're doing.
Oh,
You
8
just
in 1
don't-
hour? We'll get 8 in an hour, right?
No, we get 8 in an hour.
Now, when I was
So at 5:30, that's our
semi-grinding,
deadline?
the highest I ever got was ranked 70 in the world. Right now, I haven't played ranked in so long. I'm back to bronze 4.
Oof.
So I'm back at the starting level.
Oh, do you want it to go ranked and take advantage of some people in bronze?
Do 10, Doc. And if we're gonna do it in an hour, do 10.
Now, if we're just teaching them, we can still play for funsies right now.
Oh, you guys are playing for funsies. I'm just here for Judge.
Okay. Rules question.
What's up?
Explain banding to me.
Who do we need to ban?
No, banding.
I will ban them.
Okay.
The rubber bands?
Kind of like that.
I have no idea what ban. Well, where's the rule book? I need
Oh,
to-
the rule book's
I need to go
under
to the
there.
book.
The magic to get, yeah.
Banding. I'll allow it.
I'm so glad that mechanic is in here.
Yeah,
oh
banding
my
was
God.
All right, we gotta wait for Doc to make that.
Oh, that's what we're doing?
And-
Okay.
yes.
Well, I'm going to sip on my drink then.
Go ahead.
Oh, Schlanja, mofos.
Come by.
Cheers, guys.
Yeah, one, two.
Haven't seen Ray forever. Cheers, chat.
Play Hearthstone after? No, thank you.
Oh, yeah, that chocolate milk's just curdling away in my stomach now.
Extreme Trample? You want me to or OJ to? I mean, I can explain
Listen,
Trample if
trample's
you want.
easy, you know.
Yeah.
We love big things that trample.
Mm-hmm.
I supply the death touch. He
10
supplies the
wins in
trample.
1 hour.
Ooh.
Bet
That's-
against me.
That's
We can do
gutsy.
it.
Dare. Ooh, there's a lot of people betting against us.
Dang.
What's going on,
We can do
Jimmy?
it. We can do it.
Oh, no. No, their magic is weak, so there's a lot of people.
7
Better.
more wins. All right.
I think
We
we can
have
pull it off.
until 5:32.
532?
Yep.
Keeping track?
Yep.
Whoa.
7 more wins. It's possible. Yes, it's a magical
With the
day.
same deck. Well, like I said, it's a nasty deck.
Is there what are the standard decks? We need to make us another
Well,
standard.
I don't have enough standard. Like I said, I make fun decks just to
yeah.
screw around with.
I like it. Let's
You like
do
it? You approve?
Well, there's crabs in there. I saw how terrible they were.
Because it comes apart on turn 3, but yeah, there's potentially a lot of good there. Are we on the play?
No, we're on the draw.
Oh, okay. Oh, is it a mirror match?
$15-1 payout if you bet against them. Oof.
Ooh, tempting.
Yeah, they're gonna have to try and kill it now.
Snow coming out.
They have to kill it now.
There's no reason to show up the second color. We can bounce whatever.
What do you mean there's no
whatever they
reason to
drop.
show off? Just so you just said you're going to hide it for later or what?
If I play this, they'll know we're on a blue-black deck. By playing the island, they're not sure what our second color is.
Okay. hate
Oh, even
seafood.
better. Yeah. So now we can wait and make a mill.
Hurry up. Got seconds left to bet. And it's closing time.
The
Let's
worst
see.
case scenario, if you just want to
Game
throw a
on!
borrower out there.
I'm gonna throw a borrow out there if they don't
just
do
eat up
anything.
the counters.
Wait, is it? 2 minutes left. I thought that was a countdown. Alex the captain, we're good.
So it's another control-ish deck.
So now whatever we want to resolve resolves.
Send me everything on the
Mystical Dispute's
loadout,
a good
Jimmy,
one.
on
Is there
Discord.
anything in this deck that's double black?
No.
It's going too fast. I don't know what that card did.
The land? You had to choose. Did we want a blue land or a black
Okay.
land?
I thought there was something on the bottom.
What do
I
you
was
think?
trying to look at the text.
Oh, we can chill, because again, we can always do it at the end
Can't-
of their
yeah.
turn. Because obviously they're holding on to all counter magic. That's why they're not trying to
This
play
has been our
anything.
longest battle ever.
Yeah, he hasn't
Yeah, I know,
conceded
right?
immediately yet.
So we can sit there and eat up all his counters. It does not matter. Come on, waste it again.
Flash.
Waste it again. We'll do it at the end of his turn.
It's got flash and it guaranteed resolves now, but I guess I could.
Yeah. We can eat up a kill spell with it.
Then I don't have mana for anything. I don't have any bounce. What does this do?
He's the one that says if something attacks, we can pay 4 if it's unblocked. And when it does damage to them, it puts a permanent from their graveyard on the play
Oh, I
under
see.
us.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
we
am
can
the
throw
bear
them
on the right.
What's
I
the
am
worst
the
that
judge.
So now he has to waste a kill spell on it.
Yeah.
And if he doesn't do it now, we've got him so protected.
Yeah. He's got a sorcerer speed in.
Come on, Eugene.
Change games? What? We're not playing changing the games. Oh, it's just ninjutsu?
Full speed ahead. Yeah.
I miss ninjutsu.
Oh, so he foretold something. Oh, that's so good. But it's nothing in his graveyard.
He's got one card in his graveyard.
Well, he may mill something good here.
Flip flap. No. You shut your mouth. We're trying to win this bet.
No counters the
Ooh,
CMC3.
so click on his graveyard real quick. See if you put anything in there we might want. Nope, just snow-covered lands.
Wait, what does this do?
Whenever any rogue attacks, they mill 2.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we'll just hold it up. We can still save it. We got tons of counters.
Yeah,
now.
we're good to go.
OJ, can you explain layers to me? Yes, it is when you have long hair, you get cut like certain different sections, and it
Yeah.
gives you a nice layer in the back.
Kind of like
He's not wrong.
And then you microwave it.
He's got 1 mana. Oh man, we're short.
Oh, make him burn.
See
it.
nasty, no.
Mystical,
And
he can have
mill
mystical.
3.
He can mystical dispute, but that's it. Okay, guess not. Send in the clown.
Yeah, swing away. Mill 2 more. Give us something good.
All right, now it's closed.
So his win con has to be some bigger creature, I'm guessing.
Yeah. And I'll just bounce whatever he plays or not. and-
Only
Because you can't
35.
foretell it.
I know
because-
he's having issues with mana.
Oh, this is what's called mana screw, and we can counter the shit out of that.
We'll use the
Throw
worst
a
cancel.
cancel.
Why is cancel in this deck? My favorite
Because it
cancel of all
stops-
time. There used to be a cancel with a guy with just his fist up like this, and there was an artist that just made it so he was flipping it off, and it would just say "fuck you, no" under it. It was the greatest. It was the greatest altar ever. I'm gonna play this just because it's like I have lands that you
blue
don't.
side or
Um,
swing again.
because now I have Dry on the lock end.
Yeah.
Oh man, I got double
It's
counter
like
spell
all
forever.
counter spells because we're taking all his land away.
I kind of want him to play something so I can bounce him and play my borrower and kill him quicker.
Oh, not even bounce it, just
Will you
counter it and
please?
then take it.
Please play something I can bounce. Bounce is funnier.
Oh, no doubt.
OJ, you looking 6 feet today.
Oh yeah, thanks. No, but lies in chat.
No.
Eat to extinction.
No, thank you.
But thank you for playing anyway. Have
Nice
some fabulous
try.
cash and prizes. We can either save it for the crab or we can throw it out.
Yeah, I'll save it. There's no reason.
Six, all we can take right now is their fairy. Oh, okay. Now bring him up.
Yeah, because I can
Yeah.
return an unblocking road hand. Whenever zero's killed player, you may put
And
target
we take that serpent.
permanent card from their graveyard and play. What
we
is
take
this?
that serpent.
What does it do? Oh, Lockmere Serpent's hilarious.
Yes.
So I can't. I don't flash it. How do I?
No,
do,
no, no.
How do I do ability?
Just drag it to the field.
okay.
and
then I
use
click that.
Yes.
Okay, that's interesting.
And then click on him to say that's the one you run a return.
Done.
And this should pretty much get him to fold. Because he'll take 4 and we get to eat his shit.
I would like.
And just use this to scroll towards the end.
Oh, okay.
Ah, there you are. And
Give-
take action.
Yes, please.
And then pop that for blue.
Yeah, I'm gonna get blue. immediately.
Huh. This is like just dirty.
Yeah.
So
So
dirty.
he wants to do stuff, and we said no, and then he wanted to do something
Yeah.
else, and we
And
said,
he's looking at it like, why can't
I'll
I
allow
do
it.
that?
if we seduced his serpent, you seduce his serpent.
Yeah.
a weird thing to
now
say,
it's
but-
mine.
And now he's going to have to kill it.
My own creation. That's magic, OJ.
For
Well, that's
what
why I
does
don't
this do?
play magic.
He's just trying to return it to his hand.
I would
so
be
we
the
can
other
take
guy.
5, 6. It won't kill it. All right, so we will.
Unless
count.
he has another counter in his hand. Or, yeah.
That's true.
Or what I would have said was destroy it, so it would actually waste that spell. And when we swing with it again, we take it again. So now he has to burn another counter spell, and if he doesn't have it, now we're going to start taking his Brazen Bowers. And there's lethal on the field anyway. So.
It just forces him to have it.
I'm sorry, are you out of counters? Bet you wish you left that crab alone now, huh? Or are you going to bounce him back? Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so we just bash him in the face for 7. Oh, that's so good.
Damn.
Die, trash. And then this can't be blocked, and then we're definitely gonna do that. Will you stop trying to bounce this shit? I think you're just dead anyway, though, aren't you? Because that can't
Yeah.
block. He's just
Well,
dead.
he can only block one thing,
Well, Brazen Borrower can only block creatures with flying. Got it.
and both of ours fly.
Yeah. So, sure, you can have that. I'm just gonna flash both of these things in and kill him.
Oh,
At least
trying
he
to
stuck
scrap.
around.
Okay,
so
so
yeah,
in
we'll give him
response-
that.
Yep, throw him out too. So that's lethal in the air because now he can't get that guy out.
Droopy
Your shit
Dingleberry.
is fine.
33 months. Thank you so much for joining us.
Oh, why you
hey
put him on
guys.
the bottom?
How are you?
Is it my turn?
He can only try and kill one, or he's gonna scoop.
Years and years of practice, apparently, wild card. Because I have no idea what's going on.
This doesn't have any sort of ability.
It'll pump him up to 3 damage, make them both 3/3s,
Yeah.
And I'm the judge.
and it'll make him mill 2 more.
Yeah, but that doesn't do anything as far as like the win con goes. What, there's 30 left in there?
He's got 30 in his library. 28 in his library.
Some of this music reminds me of Les Mis.
With your
I don't
hair.
know. I don't know why. I'm just here for diversity.
So again, if
magic
he
judge.
doesn't have a counter,
I'm just curious what he's gonna do. Yeah, this guy bet against the 10 wins per hour, for sure.
and since he returned it to his hand instead of letting it go to the graveyard like he was supposed to, he could have milled 5 of our cards to put it back in his hand. That's what's nasty about the serpent. Yeah, think about
Go
it.
already!
No, you can't play him. He's 3 mana. You have 2.
But I want to play.
That's
Or is he trying to highlight, look, I don't have any mana.
Or is he
He's
just roping out because he's mad?
He definitely voted against us. He's trying to keep us away from those
Sometimes
wins.
he'd be like that.
The salt, it sustains me. It's a necessary nutrient, my friend.
Cycling? Oh, yeah. There we go.
In response to your spell, present WinCon.
And play both crabs. Just play them.
Play both crabs.
Play 'em.
I give you crabs!
So good. Say, you want to be in? We'll show you how to be in.
Yeah.
4 wins, 6 more to go.
We got a
you can do
fucking
it.
salt mine over here. There was a kid at a tournament, and I had to tell him he was not allowed to do that. You know, when I was actually wearing the judge outfit, he had little packets of salt that he got from a takeaway restaurant, and when he beat his opponents and they said something nasty, he would just put a little salt packet on their playmat, and it drove everyone fucking nuts. And I was like, you can't do this, but it's fucking hilarious. So
That's for you.
it's like, this is for you. It's like I love this. Like personally, on a personal level, I'm a huge fan. But you can't do that.
Oh, so delicious.
I see crabs. I don't even know what this does. Okay,
That's
sure.
It's flashing. It stops all our stuff.
I
from
go.
being
Oh,
counted.
they go first. Whatever.
So they got 1 shot at greatness.
All right, people. Let's give you crabs.
Yeah, you gotta finish it fast. Gotta go fast.
Why do I gotta finish them fast?
Because we have a time limit.
Oh yeah.
And now
When I was judging, did people have breakdowns all the time? People who are on the bubble at GPs and something, or like top 8 people, like people would threaten to fight each other. There were people just start crying. Like it's a big deal. I mean, you put a lot of effort into it.
Red
so they
Bishop,
didn't do the damage
6
land. They
months.
just had to get it out there.
Magic.
That's great.
Been a
The
long
fuck does
time
that do?
coming.
That hurt them?
No. Yeah, it costs them 3 life to get it in on
Hold
tap.
themselves,
Or
cool.
you can do X amount of damage to creature paying 2 red and X. It's one of the spell or land.
I think we get this out quick, right? Probably.
We can, and then next turn just start turbo milling.
Yeah, I think that's probably the
So you
plan.
can throw that down as black if you like. Because it's too hybrid to cast it.
Yeah. And I'll just pass, flash this in, and They're training OJ, and I'm also learning all of the new cards and standards since I haven't played in almost a year.
This is 6 more cards are about to go bye-bye. Unless they do something to poor Krabby.
He has no power, so there's no reason to attack. He's got it big
There's
into the.
always
it's all
a reason
toughness.
to attack.
That's a crabby fatty right there. Just real thick in the back. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about.
Krabby Patty.
No, crabby fatty. Big thickness in the behind.
Exactly. You attack to make a statement.
Is this Simo Gwent?
No. It's
I
not.
cancel my spell. What are
So
you doing?
they have to nuke this.
No, it's not.
Oh, they're going to. That's why they're eyeing it. So what does he do? Shit, anything with flash can't be stopped. So that must be bolted. Must.
That's a shock? Yeah, a shock.
All right, let's hit him for 6.
Getting for 6 cards? Yeah.
Because obviously, if he's holding on to it, it's just a ton of removal.
So soothing.
This is he spent his red,
Just taps a creature. So this blinks. What's the point of Thassa in the deck?
and in response,
Oh, they're blinking it again.
hit it for blue. You can play it again.
I'd like to introduce you to
What good does that
another
do
crab.
to you?
Have a crab.
God damn it!
So good. I gotta kill it.
What's this legacy, Ray? What's this legacy?
No, this isn't Legacy.
Oh no, this is standard.
You want some of what we're drinking? Jameson and ginger ale. Delicious stuff.
Pretty good. It's not like the moonshine, though.
And if he doesn't play something at the end of his turn, we flash him out.
I was just checking to make sure he's got flash. Casting a creature at the end of my turn. We've got really nothing to deal with that, so
Yeah, we don't want to.
bye-bye.
Sucker.
Ooh, I like that card a lot. All right, your turn, buddy.
Because he's
It's
got
no
one of those
Mountain
dragons in
Mist.
his graveyard. One of the 4/4s that your mana costs double.
What?
The gold span.
What does this do?
That's what we're taking.
What is he? What
Because
is he
it's flying,
casting?
haste, and whenever it attacks, it makes a treasure token that says sacrifice it for 2 mana of any color. So
Do I even
Yes,
care about
what's
this?
Yeah, we want to stop it.
Really?
Jesse,
I like to be able
Or-
to cast spells on his turn.
We're doing great.
Okay. I just think he has a counter up for it, so you can either bounce it. Oh yeah, let it come into play and try and bounce it.
It's back to his hand.
And
Because
if
then,
or we can put the trickster out there, or you could just counter. Or we could flash our own.
I'm gonna let that resolve and play this. This is my turn? How do we know what turn it is?
No, it's still his turn. It's asking us if we want to pass priority. And he has to have a counter, or he's going to get hurt.
Okay.
Disdainful stroke.
No, it was my turn.
No. Shit.
Why doesn't Arena tell you whose turn it is? Or does it?
Disdainful stroke is standard?
Yeah.
Where did that come back out? Oh, from Kaldheim, okay.
Okay. Well, that could have cost us the game.
Oh no!
We just didn't know it was our turn. You should have bounce. Yeah, but we didn't even know it was our turn.
Oh, so he's looking in our graveyard now.
Flippy, what's up?
All right, we'll throw the passage
Don't listen
out
to
there and
Doc.
let's get another blue land. Because if he tries to throw,
Well, I'm gonna
Embercleave
bounce.
on
I'm
the
gonna bounce
Giant,
block. Yeah.
that way we still get both combos off. Because when we bounce it, he's probably gonna try and cast it for damage again. In which case we say no, put that bitch in the graveyard.
Yeah, for sure.
He's gonna try and cleave. Okay, so pass priority to him.
So we bounce the Bone Crusher, and then bouncing the Bone Crusher just lets him kill the borrower.
So we can bounce it in, block the borrower.
Well, if he bounces the Bone Crusher, he just kills the borrower with Stomp.
No, we cast it as a spell first to turn the giant. And if he tries to stop that, then we sack the land for the next island and cancel. Make him burn all his counters here, so when we put the Zareth out,
Okay.
because what we want is that dragon. We really want that
I know we really want the dragon.
I'm drooling for that dragon. And negates the one we're targeting. So unless he has another counter in hand. I hated doing it that way.
Okay.
He can still hard cast it again, but I don't know if he'll want to. So that's telling me Embercleave.
I hate you, Doc.
You think his last card's Embercleave?
Thank you, Flippy, for that donation. What do you start to Valentine's month?
We gotta save that to block. We've got effectively 4 mana.
Yeah, if we had 8, I'd say play Thas and then just tap the giant. But that throws us at 7.
Okay, so. You don't think these decks run Embercleave? Oh, they should. Embercleave's broken.
I think he's got a cleave.
Mr. J, thank you so much for those biddies. The other joke gift is what
And if he does
we
have
all
cleave, it's
need.
lethal when he puts
No,
it
it
on
is
the giants.
not.
You can only block the...
It's not what you need at all.
Oh, the past block. Okay. We still take 4. That is not good.
4 still attacking. Wow, okay. Probably just a removal spell then.
That's what we want. We want a removal spell.
Yeah. And there's still tons of drown in the lakes and everything in here.
Oh, you got. Oh, yeah.
There's a playset. We haven't pulled one yet.
That I do not know. That is a question for Ray. I haven't played the PC version of Magic the Gathering. Is this a pay to win, or can I just get the decks when I play from here?
They'll start you off with certain daily quests that you can do, like play X amount of lands, play X amount of certain color spells, and they'll give you gems or they'll give you coins for doing so. And over time, you can build up a collection, or you can do special events that come up that give you more gems and more gold so you can purchase cards.
So we're just dead. So we can click this.
I
and
built
concede?
my whole collection up just
By
playing
playing?
off common cards.
Okay.
I started with black-white vampires, and
Oh yeah,
never
you can
looked back.
definitely build your thing up. I mean, you can also pay to like speed up the process, but it's not as bad as.
But there's no need, because once you actually get like 2 or 3 good decks, they actually have these little things where you can go in. It's called like a standard challenge. It'll cost you like 10,000 coins to play, but you can get like 30 packs if you go and get 7 wins before you get 3 losses.
Ah.
So there's no need to pay to win, like Alex said, unless you're impatient. But
Yeah.
if you know how to play, you can make any deck pretty much decent. Of course, you're going to run into a lot of the god tier decks, and I just like playing to have fun.
Soul Reaper. 35 minutes left to get 6 wins. The heat is on, Alex. Can you handle the pressure?
For what?
To get 6 more wins in 35 minutes.
Well, they're betting like I don't care what they bet.
What tier are you, Ray? What tier are you?
Oh, tier in this?
Yes.
I'm crap tier.
None of us have played ranked in a long time.
I was about to say, yeah, the highest rank I made was 7.
All right, that's not necessarily good. We need double blue.
Well, no, it's hybrid.
Well, no, but we just need double
But,
blue in
yeah.
general.
Still better better to get it out there than having nothing. If they try and do anything with ours, they got what, 4 in the graveyard now? I'll say that full. You trying to go Elses?
Okay.
You want to bounce it or make them mill 2 more?
I might need to get the clock going.
Okay.
And now
He's trying to ramp the Ugin.
I can kill it if I want. And then should I play? He's trying to ramp to Ugin?
I don't know. I saw a cultivate in there.
Oh man. Oh, so he's just a complete total ramp deck. Should I just kill this? I don't know what the ramp decks do. How scary are the ramp decks?
We should be able to get around it. It would have helped if we had the 2 blue and black.
I mean, I can
instead.
kill it.
Nah, just kill whatever he tries to bring
Exactly,
out.
Bishop.
Because he's got 4 in the graveyard.
This
If
is
he
Death
blocks
Touch?
it- No, not until he has 8 in the graveyard.
And then this is going to...
It'll become a 3/2. When he comes into play, it'll become a 4/2 when there's 8 or more in the graveyard.
So I have to play this to boost it.
Now, hold off. Yeah, just throw it out there. It's like either that or hold off of the counter.
Marco says mono
It is
green
green,
dude is
yeah.
too much value for your deck.
Because whenever
No.
this...
This is another
Can
loss.
control.
It'll mill 2,
And then, yeah, that's
He'll
going to
turn
get
it
us to
around.
the point to where
I
this
won't
is
allow it.
huge, right?
but it'll still have a 2 button.
Oh, yeah, but I'll trade.
Yeah.
I'll trade with mana creatures any day of the week.
So does he want to take 7? More than likely. That means either that or he has to be saving up for something good. So he's looking at it. This stops everything from coming out. That deals more damage to me. So
Okay.
he has to have something good coming.
We got a decent clock, and then we'll see if we can... Why does it have Vigilance? Vigilance, Death Touch, and Haste.
It doesn't matter. He's got 4 more cards in the graveyard. We can still kill it.
Is it worth
So
killing it or
much for
just
the
race
win.
it?
We could hold it. We don't even have to swing with that unless you want to put him on like a 2-turn clock.
Yeah, I like turn clock.
All right, drown it.
Oh, you kill it? I was saving Drown for a counter spell. I'm just saying attack
okay,
into
yeah,
it and just
swing,
see.
swing away. We're so far ahead on damage. And we still there's one.
There's an Ugin.
Like I say, when I see mono green, that's the first thing I think of if I don't see like the wolf come out. Now he has to decide if he wants to trade the beast or not.
Yeah. Questing Beast was another thing where you can just tell they had like this weird boner for green.
Oh no, it don't have.
And
reach.
it's like
don't look over that.
it's
way.
like, why does this have Vigilance? That's not a green. I mean, it's on very few green cards. Do we bounce it? No, I think we'll just trade Questing Beast for a 1-drop.
There's another one in the graveyard. So that even stops
Thank
the
you,
Ugin
David.
now.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on, but that's a cool line, man.
So he's gonna try and throw the Garter off out there. That's probably my favorite card. Nope, he's still trying to ramp.
Bishop, you need land for your stuff. It's nothing but land,
We can
baby.
Throw it out there, and we can bounce him at the end of turn.
Bouncing the card draw guy is not doesn't feel good.
You are nothing.
Sweet Nova B, thank you so much for subscribing.
Monstruck Beast.
That I may
Definitely
bounce.
bounce the token.
Yeah.
Oh, our Jimmy, I saw it. It was amazing.
Give me an island. Please. Just an island. It's not an island. It's not looking good for us right now, OJ. We have a lot of these blue things, and we only have one of those blue things.
I see that.
So we're gonna need to.
That's the only thing I know about Magic. You need to match up the little colors.
Yeah.
Need proper mana.
There you go.
Handful of nope.
We do have the
But he's
Drown of the
only got
Lock, which will
5
help.
out there.
Welcome to Magic the Gathering.
I don't know what that does, but
No, that we says no. When it comes into play, it fights something.
yeah.
And when
Typically, if the ramp deck casts something that costs 6, you're just like, you know what? I'm just making sure it can't be countered because everything in this deck. No, counter target spell. Bad thing. Green has a 1-drop protection spell again. Hexproof or something.
Yeah, the new Miri's Guile.
Ugh.
Give something +1/+1 counter and hexproof.
We have green
we need
everything.
Island more than anything.
Island.
So you still gotta kind of kill that thing. Are you?
So I think we good guys lose.
Nero Blitz.
There's not even a point to
If
play
it's
it.
cool
I'd rather
and
represent
shiny,
Drown on the
I
lock.
will play it. David, join me. Cheers.
I know, I'm falling behind you guys. Okay, now we're in a better position.
Now we're in a better position, but he still has a board.
But he still didn't have a 1/1.
Yeah. We actually would legit maybe on the mill plan.
So that makes 2 mana.
It's a plant.
He's still ramping. He can have a 1/1.
But the problem is, if he has a 1/1, he hits me for 7. So I'd rather.
Right. And no premium. Oh, 2 more fight cards and another questing beast.
Yeah.
Yay.
That's how you say bad. Again, I think this is good guys are going to lose this one.
We're gonna lose.
Yeah, we didn't hit mana in time, so we died.
Concede. Move to the next one.
Yeah, that's true. I'm glad you're here, Flavor Judge.
I'll allow it. We need 6 more wins. We're right on track.
6? Did you tell someone that we need 10 wins in an hour? Why?
Nah, well, technically, I didn't see it. You said it was possible.
Games take too long. Even if you win every single one of your games, that was a bad bet. Oh, chat, that was a terrible bet. Why would you bet that?
You're used to those first and second service.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, make sure this is.
Don't get used to that.
You make sure mic's down.
That is not the norm.
How bad was it? We
Games
only needed 6 more wins in an hour.
Hey, look, it's the right colors.
And in the
That
right
wasn't
amount.
too bad, was it?
And are we on the play?
No, we never win the die roll.
At least we led the land battle now.
We have lands now. Is it my turn? It's not my turn, right?
No, we're waiting on them to do whatever they're going to do. I already don't like them. They have an Ahiri avatar.
The problem. No, we're not playing like a standard. This is an old Dimir Rogues list, so there's a bunch of cards in here they've never seen before, or haven't seen in a while. How many? They should be. How come they haven't timed out yet?
Maybe their connection is shut. Or they were waiting to think if they wanted to. Stop doing that. I usually mute emotes in this.
Should be on. Turn you up.
What does this do?
Whenever another rogue comes in, they mill 2. We can save it for the counter if you want.
Yeah, that deck. They have 240 something cards. 250 card deck.
So they're
How many do
playing
we have?
Uber Dumpster
16.
Fire.
What? Why?
Because this is an open format. It's not ranked, so it's not just limited to standard.
The guy's got a huge deck.
Apparently, it's mostly lands.
I want to mill this person out.
Yeah. Now it's just a moral imperative.
Hey, Mr. Sozar.
I want to. I know I'm
thank you so
not
much for
going
that
to,
donation.
but I want to.
But we're still going to stop almost anything else they do. We just don't know what the threat is
horrible.
because they're just playing anything.
They're probably drawing all lands.
Flash in a Brazier. Mill 2 more.
I think
Sorry,
it's
4 more.
dead now.
And all I see are... Wow. All right, 2-turn clock.
You are dead, and I also will counter anything that you play.
Yeah, you got 1 shot at greatness.
How many more wins do we need, Doc?
Und hallo. I don't even know, chat.
You know,
No damn
5
idea.
more? How much time do we have left? What was...
Okay, there's another 500 gold. So you just did 2 daily quests.
nice.
We played 25 lands and cast 25 creature spells. That gets so annoying when you cast 1 or 2 and they know what deck you're playing and they scoop. I was like, man, I can
I
get
want them
this
to do
done.
that, but we need them to scoop. OJ made us do a terrible bet. Oh my god, this is terrible.
I asked
We only need
you.
1
You
black.
said 10.
We got the 2 blue, and that's hybrid.
All right,
It
Ray
was
says
so-
keep it.
No, I was
Ray
just
said
explaining
keep it.
Oh, wow.
You heard it here, folks.
It's this kind of day, huh?
Yep. We're blaming it
That's
on Ray
bad.
today. We're running it, Doc. 5 more. Ray wills it.
Oh, don't put that shit on me.
Ray wills it. All right, let's do this.
Okay, we need a swamp like now.
Swamp. For the win.
Schwamps.
We need a swamp or like 3 crabs in a row.
Oh,
Some
God, I
flies?
did that. Turn 1, turn 2 crabs. So good. You made the best over drinks. It was so good.
Hurry up. Hurry up.
Think
So
long,
this is the
think
other problem
wrong.
with playing online is in person
Yeah.
I can look at you and go like, you are playing too slow. Go ahead and swing. That's all white flyer weenies. This is going to be bad, Ray.
Oh! Well, we got a guy we can throw out there. Granted, it's ground pounder, but
This is going to be bad.
yeah, it is.
Damn it, Ray.
Damn it, Ray. I was explaining. Never mind.
What the hell does that do? Whenever it attacks, it's in the turn base. Wow, that's crazy.
I have that in my white weenie deck, or my white jink deck.
It's very late.
Yeah. Banish you light? What are you shitting me? We wait. We can flash an in and block. Necro Pete playing white. That's a stretch.
Paid actors.
How many cards are in the graveyard?
6.
6. Damn, almost. Actually, if we put that in, we can kill their little.
I want to be able to kill this, right?
Yeah. So we can flash that in.
Wait, do I flash this in or do I flash this in? Because this makes it. This kills this, right?
No, that one will have Death Touch when it comes in. Because that'll put 8 cards in their graveyard.
Any more of this? Death touch. Okay. Okay, so this is Death Touch.
I am jamming to the music.
Unless he's got a protection spell for it.
Good shit.
So priorities back to them.
Add this to my workout.
Oh, gains indestructible. That's cool.
Okay, so now flash in that one before that takes effect. Let him mill 2 more. And now we can double block it if you really want to kill it.
Yeah.
That way we still keep one. Yeah, see? Yeah. So waste all the protection spells on it.
Ray knows. OG don't know. That's true.
Is this a vigilance? No. Because we need to start racing.
Mm-hmm.
The expert noob. Don't hate on shit, alright? Don't hate.
You can flash block that one too. Or throw it out if you want to mill more.
No.
Right, just swing with the deuce. White weenie flyers. That's interesting.
It is very interesting. We need to drown on the lock.
A what?
You drown someone in the lake. It's actually pretty cool.
Jesus
No.
Christ, that's horrible. Murder, death, kill.
And think about what you've done.
No.
Dark Seth. Oh, greeting.
That's really gross.
Apparently, that's pretty good. Ray's clapping. I have
So
no idea
because
what's
we can
going
take
on.
any-
We use
Anything from the
attack with
graveyard.
this,
Mhm.
right? We designate one attacker, and then I do this?
No, we have to wait because we pass priority to them.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
hit next.
Are you sure I go next to damage? Because then I'll go to damage.
No, it goes to their defense priority.
Are you sure?
Shit.
No?
Nope,
No.
it was supposed to have. Because you only clicked it once, right?
Yes?
Then that's the way it was supposed to work. It was supposed to give them the option.
They cheated us!
Ray is sabotage. Ray has sabotaged us.
That sounds a lot better, Flippy. He overdosed on
no.
H2O.
We don't want that? I'd rather flash this guy in at the end of the turn.
Right,
Man,
but
I
every
ain't
turn,
building
one of their
shit,
things gets
Drew.
bigger.
All right. Should have enabled full control. When I play with real cards, I have full control.
Yeah.
So
Last
we may
time I
lose.
played was like 2000. So, no.
Drown on Lock was very good draw.
So now if you want, you can flash this guy in.
Well, I was going to flash. Oh, you mean flash this one in and then hold up Drown on
And
the
then
Lock?
hold up
I
Drown.
can't.
Because
I
they'll
can't-
still mill
I don't
too.
have double black.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Exactly.
Or now, if you want to flash him in.
Now I flash him in.
Yeah.
Long time ago, Noodle. I don't remember anything, though.
And then I can turn this into a 4/4 every turn with the dude.
So it'll be a 4/7.
Or do we get Luris?
Oh.
That's only permanent spells. What's this do?
When you cast it, you can bring one from your sideboard into your hand.
Oh, it's just a 4/3 flyer?
That just brings more in.
That's gross. I like 4/3 flyers.
Yeah, but we don't have any in our sideboard.
Doesn't matter. It's just a 4/3 flyer that just stops their whole team. All their fighters ones are gone.
And it gives him a chance to process something. And the next time if we take Luris, we can start bringing those guys back and just start milling them some more. But yeah, air defense
He's just
is
dead.
good.
I mean, he's going to be...
Oh, it's just 8 damage coming at him.
Yeah, every turn. He can't swing anymore. Luris could have brought back my Thieves Guild Enforcer.
That's what I'm saying. And we can just...
Take action. You always want to take action.
Except for that.
Never decline.
Never. Never.
What up, Flippy? Sure, because whatever you put it on is going to get cleaved.
What
anyway.
does this do?
Gives it first strike and +2/+2 and flying.
For just first strike? Okay.
Flying and first strike.
It's gonna get drowned next turn.
But you actually want to drown it or the blocker so we can take something else. Doesn't he have another one in this graveyard?
He has a bunch of stuff, yeah. He has a Luris, he has a bunch of things. So you mean drown this?
So this guy gets through.
Oh, for sure gets through? Sure. And then I get to still cast things before blocks because I should, right?
Like right now.
Your thing is dead.
Oh, good grief.
He found the fourth fight as one.
Oh no, he just gave it indestructible and +1.
So we die? Yep. I think we're dead.
We dead?
I think we died.
Man, there's so much shit going on.
That's the fourth one. Yeah, that was the fourth one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's it. It's the only one that could have saved him.
It's kind of greedy. Man, this is why I don't play Magic or League. Because everyone on the internet is bad. And they're like, I'm an expert in Magic. It's like, you're a garbage sewer person. Like, don't.
Drew, I'm the same way, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing I know. Your land doesn't match up. Oh, okay. I know that much. Wink.
Alright. We'll just get out of this. Ugh.
OJ's bad.
Bad.
What? No, I'm bad good. What are you talking about?
We need a faster deck.
Yes. What's
Okay,
faster deck?
You look up mono red. Oh, you got another orb seed.
Mono red?
Mono red.
You sure you don't want to look at it? I mean, red deck, you just turn cards sideways.
Oh, yeah. Red's easy. That was not a win, Doc.
That was a chalk in the L column.
Or Jimmy wants to play you. Maybe
No.
later on.
No.
No.
No, we'll never get 5 wins in that period of time. The games just take too long. So whoever told you that number is what you get for
Ray?
listening to OJ.
Ray?
Oh no, what the hell is this? What is this? Okay.
You know what that one is.
I know what some of these are. Opponent goes first. I think we can be faster than this.
Oh.
It's faster.
Yeah, we don't need Anex right away because
What
we
is
only
this?
got 2 lands and we can play everything else in hand.
Oh, I'm returning a card? Okay.
Yeah.
So Amex?
You chose the mulligan. We can play everything else.
How do I do it? I have to physically drag it?
Yes.
Okay. That's dumb. All right.
Chat, for all I know, they could be speaking
Oh, geez, they're
Klingon right
playing
now.
red.
I have
What's
no
this?
idea what's going
This
on.
is one that comes in as a land or a spell. As an instant, it does 1 damage to something. Anything it kills is exiled. Or if you choose it as a land, it comes into play tapped.
Interesting.
And he pumps up any other night swing with him.
Is that haste? It does.
Those guys. So now that we have fewer cards, we can steal one of his.
Stevens, try a lot.
Stay a while. Listen.
Hey!
I believe we'll be holding on to
I like
that.
that card. That is a good card. Why is Robber of the Rich not legendary? That's a flavor fail.
Because it's so good.
Yeah, it still can be legendary.
Well, yeah.
OJ versus Ray, can we see? Why do you want to see it?
What's that?
OJ versus Ray.
Oh, don't wish that on him, Chad. So now he's going to try and nuke
It's
that.
like me going up against Mike Tyson.
Sure.
Won't have a
Still gonna nuke
chance.
your Robber of the Rich.
So I can.
So we can play our robber, and when it swings, we get to cast his, and we get to steal another one. Pow!
Get that shit out of here.
Yes, that's another robber. Deal with it. Actually, I don't want
Two
you to
of
deal
them.
with it.
What's this do?
Oh, relic robber? That does damage to us every turn.
Okay. It does damage,
It does 1 damage to us every
but
turn.
it attacks every turn?
No, it doesn't attack at all.
Oh, it can't attack? It just says it can't block.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, swing and then cleave it up. Because we got 4 attackers. That means it's 2 red. And just for shits and giggles, let's put the cleave on the wall. You were so nice to give it to us. Or we could just do whatever gives them more damage.
Sure.
I would have put it on him just to say, well, you gave me that, so. Now, next time we throw out ANAPs. Oh, well, there is no next time.
All right, we got it.
Was that
Next.
faster, chat?
It was faster, but
Was that all right?
we still need 4 wins in like a couple minutes.
Well, red deck will
6
do it.
wins.
See, we could have done 8. 10 ain't happening.
I'm sorry for believing in you, Alex.
The games just take
That's
too
on
long.
me.
Not all of us finish as fast as you, buddy.
Winners win, Alex.
It's true.
You get records for being the fastest, not the slowest. No excuses, Alex. We can do it.
The timer gets a few seconds. It was at 32, so it should be 6 minutes, right?
Ow, ow. Medic. I got you back if you need a medic, Donnie. You know that. Squad up, baby.
I don't think there are slivers in Arena. This is good. I like this one. Fuck, why does it? We never win the goddamn die roll. I want to go first.
It's based on the closing bet. That's what it was.
Oh, okay. Let me go. My turn. My turn. You literally can't do anything with that. It's my turn.
David, you and I are so much alike. Ooh, the lions got tattoos. Guess what you're looking at right now? You're not paying attention to the game.
I think this is standard.
Let's talk about the most important question. How has Alex lost every roll? Rigged!
What does this do? Okay. Cool.
Next! Speed this up! Look at that! Bam!
We should have switched to mono red before.
Well, I didn't know. 3 more wins! Can he do it? What was the time on this one?
No. Yeah, the person quit. They didn't have answers to the fast mono red deck.
Well, then there you go. Maybe this other person's like, oh, he's got red. I'm out. That's another
we need
win.
that immediately. That's true.
3 more! No, that's not how it works. I'm not going to play. I need an hour to play one game.
How pay to win is this game? On Arena, 0. Maybe a 1. In real life, you need cards. But it's a real easy thing to sustain with trading.
Come on, someone.
This is what happens, man. It's not my fault you told people 10. 10 was dumb.
Again.
We
It's
lost the die
Ray's
roll
fault.
again. We lost the die roll again.
It's Ray's fault.
It is Ray's fault.
And Ray said a number, and I said I'll allow it.
What number did Ray say,
Red.
What does
Ray
this do?
said 52.
Vigilance lifelink. Lifelink goes against everything that I hold dear. You throw that shit in the trash.
And then I'm playing the wrong avatar to be playing that. Actually, I came about life. Okay, so
me
now
introduce
it's a
you to my
good
two
time to
friends.
hit that one.
Why? What does this do?
Ray, what are
Oh, it just
silvers?
gets bigger and bigger?
Any
Slivers?
creature.
Silvers. Oh, it is.
Bye-bye.
It's a life-gaining cleric deck. Are you serious?
It was a life game
Slivers.
player deck.
Now it's a take 4 kind of deck.
Yeah, I am the bear just hanging out. What is going on here, man?
What does this do? Ooh, whenever we gain life,
That's okay. For 2, we're going to exile him too.
Yeah. I really want to start getting these out.
And we pump once. So either Anax or the Giant. Anax now because he'll become stronger with the Giant.
Yeah. Is it worth
Need
making a
to
1-1?
swing.
It's not. Guess he'll just kill whichever one. He's a demigod. Okay.
I believe we will swing a 4-5. Two more little
We're
dudes.
doing great. How are you doing?
He did a damage to me. He's 3 of those?
Legendary rule. Somebody's got to go. Guess what the Giant gets?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Huge! Humongous.
And that gives him lifelink and trample.
Yeah.
What the?
Is it over?
Nope.
Did we
Two
hit the
left.
numbers? Oh, come on.
4 minutes for 2 more? I don't know if that's possible, everybody.
No, red can do it if we
need
get a
2
good
more
pull.
concedes.
Yeah, 2
Because there's
concedes.
also 4 Castle Imbrests in there.
I'd like to win a die roll for once.
You know? And not play Landlord so much.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. We're going to sit on the screen for all the minutes we need anyway. This is the free-to-play one, yeah?
You will not win the roll. Win the roll!
I lost the roll.
He will concede if you win the
This is
roll.
a slow-ass hand, too. But maybe.
No, it takes off turn too.
Yeah.
And that's if we don't top deck.
Well, if I would have said 6 wins, it would have won 2. It don't matter. The bet was 10.
It's true.
You saw it. It said 10. You said, okay.
It said 10.
Once you click, I want to bet. That's on you. Blue team said, hey, maybe we should take factor of time and waiting. And some people might want to drag this out.
Just don't play that damn dragon.
Mainly it was Ray's fault. It's all Ray. We need this guy to concede.
They're holding a shock. No. You little fear.
What did we see?
No, I was wanting to see if they were holding a shock. But once we get fewer cards in hand than them. Oh, that's what this one is. This is the cycle deck.
It's like bad or good.
Well, we're going to kill it.
It's bad because we need to exile it. Hit it with the scorching fire.
Not just shock?
No, because he's gonna. What he's gonna do is pitch something out of his hand, and we're gonna shock that.
Wins.
Because he's trying to get as many cycle cards in his hand so we
Yeah.
can play that Zenith Flare.
Got it. I don't know what's in the cycle deck. I have no idea.
No, it's just a ton of cycle cards, and then once they load up 20 cards in their graveyard, make it with Zenith Flare. Does
Oh,
1
cool.
damage to you and heals them for 1 life. Because it heals them and zaps any target.
Do nothing about that. You want cards in your hand? Should I shock just with it? No, I don't think so.
We throw a Phoenix at him.
Hate this deck, this kind of deck, to be honest. Blue team wins.
Next time we can hit him with
The
the
payout must have been pretty
hit it with
good
Please
for
Keep.
them.
Yeah. No, Dell doesn't play here anymore.
No, he's off doing his own thing. He's wanting to fly. Fly, pelican, fly.
So in response, he's probably going to pump it
But it only gets a 1 counter, right? So it doesn't
for
matter.
each time he cycles.
How many things cycle for 1, though?
Half that deck.
Oh, really?
Those magic is weak. Oh, don't come into my house and tell me my magic is weak.
So if you want to, we can hit him with the giant, and if he tries to pump it, it's the giant specifically says the damage can't be stopped.
Yeah, but he said
And then we can shock it.
Homer, wasn't
Look,
my
it's the counter.
fault.
Yeah. But the damage can't be stopped, so the shock plus the giant. And now before that happens, we can shock.
Really a lot to...
Never trust me. That's how I feel about chat.
And what were you gonna play?
It's a salmon in the bucket. I'm sure of
Another
it.
cycle.
Cool. Doesn't do anything for us. I guess we could tap 2 creatures once we've attacked with this.
That's okay. He should die next turn if he doesn't
Evercleave.
put a creature on board.
Yeah, Evercleave.
Creepy squeezy. Because he chose not to play that as damage, he played it as the land. Right now he's looking, he's like, what do I have? What are my options? Die. And what else do we steal? Oh.
We'll play that too.
makes
either
sense.
zap
They're
it.
bringing fresh lunch with him. You're a funny guy, David.
Yeah, he's digging hard to get it. Because that's the only card that can save it now. So he's just going to ping us for 6 and heal for 6.
Ping 6, heal 6? Gross.
That's what Zenith Flare does, because it's red, white, and 2, and it's an instant.
Interesting. That does give us some options.
He's going to have to hit us with it now. It's going to take up 4 of his mana.
Okay.
Okay, so it's sleep. Oh Lord, he did it.
Yes, I'm glad the expert noob. All filmed by Alex. He was the best cameraman ever.
Mm-hmm.
If you're 20 feet. But if you're regular height, he's the worst. Samurai Queen, what's up?
You want to... Oh,
You want to hold it. This makes a what?
What's regular height? Not 7 feet.
All right, my friend. Show me the thing.
Extreme Top Gun, thank you so much for watching it.
now he's trying to dig for the next one.
Cards in graveyard. That does damage to a oh, it's cards recycling. Okay. Cool.
Defeated.
One turn off. Again, can't win the die roll. Gonna die.
That was a hell of a comeback.
Mm-hmm. It was good. It was good. Yeah, that card's bad design too. They did. They
But
was
I did
Harvest
put
Pyre.
yours in there, though. I put that Rakdos mid-range in there.
Oh, you want to try this different deck? Yeah, we're not. We can just play different stuff. Harvest Pyre did damage to.
Click on decks rather than play and double-click,
mid-range. Yeah.
and you can see what's in there.
Like Delve
And
or
sideboard.
graveyard-based damage spells have
Do me a
always
favor,
been
click
like
that box.
this one.
No. That image.
This one.
Yeah,
Okay.
because this shows you
Oh, okay.
a little better what's in there, I think.
Village Rights, good. Claim the Firstborn. Always stealing children. You like that?
But
Heartless
dude,
Act, murdering cat.
That's
I love this card.
horrible.
Well, it's a cat dragon thing. This is the mill version. Croxa. Okay. Bush
I
Rider's
didn't know
great.
about this view. Thanks, Ray. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Click on that box.
Yeah, it turns it from portrait to landscape.
Poachington, they got wings. Because today is 50-cent wings.
60-cent wings.
60 cents. Did the price go up?
No, it's always been 60.
Cents. Or was that Pluckers?
That's trickle down wing sauce.
Yes, that is a big dub. It's a green creature, so it probably draws 3 cards, is indestructible, has vigilance, and protection from all colors. Again, I love Magic more than any other game that's ever existed. And I think that the people who are currently designing for Magic don't have
And
any
they're
love or
playing
respect for
Yorion.
the game.
Oh,
and
I
they've been
hate
fucking it
Yorion
up for
decks.
years, and I'm worried that the game is going to die because they are bad at their jobs. Hey, we go first.
What?
Cool.
So we can throw out the Fabled Passage. Because we have no one-turn plays in this deck.
Oh, okay.
And now you can sack it for a black or red.
We'll go red. Don't say that. What do you mean? I mean, it's 100%
Magic
true.
will die.
I mean, it's unfortunate. I don't want it to happen, but I mean, it looks kind of like...
He loves and hates games. This one he loves and hates. League of Legends, he loves and hates.
What does their audience want? Their audience wants a playable version of the game, and so many cards have to
Broken.
have been broken and banned that they are not doing what the audience wants. So I don't know if you're asking if you're like, oh no, they're doing fine. This is what the audience wants. The audience wants stable standard. They want to be able to buy cards, not have them be broken, not have standard, have emergency bans all the time. No one wants it. Okay, cool. Yeah, the audience does not want this at all. Damage. What's the Burger King do?
I said Burger King.
Makes you milk
What?
it.
His original card is Time It the Murder King, and we
Yeah.
called him the Burger King because, murder burger.
Oh, okay.
You can either throw out a Woe Strider, or you could start milling
I
stuff.
love
Get
Woe
rid of
Strider.
the dragon. I mean, the giant, and make a 2/2 Zambi.
Scary.
And exile a giant.
They design cards that aren't accidentally broken. They're cards that once they spoil, everyone goes, that's fucking broken. And not just fringe people. Everyone realizes that they're bad for the game. Yes, Magic is still better than Hearthstone, in my opinion. But
Yeah, Triton. No, do not exile that. That's my
Shoulders.
okay.
Shoulders and traps. And stupid cardio. I hate cardio.
So we can play that as a land and let it come in tapped. So if he plays anything, we steal it with the
Chrome
Chrome
War.
War. No.
This,
Right
I'm just
option.
making sure I'm clicking the right thing. I'm looking at
And
the
then
UI.
enter tapped. No need to pay 3 life. He's trying to play Kiora Best to see that. Or
Is there a board wipe I should be worried about?
and even if it does, then we just bring it back as a 5/4. Because we're going to scry to when time rate goes off. Well, never mind.
Victory!
You not gonna read that comment?
Did we beat the clock?
That's all you, man.
No, we lost. They wanted 7 wins in an hour.
That's
That can't
that's
happen.
insane, chat.
I mean, if you like,
You
that-
could have done it.
no.
Well, what card did we get?
Oh, I got a
we
bunch
already
of
had
packs
a place
too. When you were gone, I got a bunch of packs.
And we got another rare wild card.
Cool.
No, this guy is good.
I know he's cool. He's a big ass giant. He's got trample. You know what that is?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know he has haste? He
Goes first.
Goes fast. He can
Wanna
can
go
attack.
fast.
He can attack the turn he comes out. Cool.
And there's another giant that pairs with and says any giant card you have that deals damage deals double that damage.
You're welcome. I'm opening like crazy good today.
Well, click on Mastery. You got another orb to pick.
I don't have shit. This is your account. Okay, so I click this.
Click whatever you like.
Give me the thing.
He's like, no.
Egon. Egon.
Ghostbusters.
Do. Ray. Egon.
It's like, no Ghostbusters.
So you're trying to include you every time we.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
You know nothing.
Chad Wilson.
Never. Never, Treadbull.
Someone asks.
I wish I had deleted Samuel L. Jackson.
Oh, have you seen our Ghostbusters 2 notification?
No.
Doc, can you play our Ghostbusters 2 notification if you're still here?
Now I am intrigued.
Who will win?
The Jade ship?
I want you to know this.
Everything you are doing is bad. I want you to know this. It's perfect for our. Oh, hey, we go first, but this is bad.
Oh, this super sucks.
How many? What's the spread with red and black man in this?
There's no double red, but the lands are evenly split. This much better because we have a pathway.
Okay.
Shit.
Fire Triton, probably.
As much as I hate to see him go, he's the 4-drop. Yeah. We can play.
Oh, you want the
everything else.
Predator?
No. We can put it back because it's a 4-drop, but we have 3 lands in hand. But he is just super good.
Yes, refill. Alien, I'm at the alien refill, please.
I'm good. Like I said, I'm
What
falling
does this
behind
do?
you guys.
Oh, and we've got reanimate stuff with some other stuff.
Everything.
All right.
And he eats stuff from their graveyard too, so that kind of screws rogues. So we can start off with the pathway red. And then do Schwamp into Lachlan. So now they're looking, what are they playing?
I mean, mulligan rules have changed like 3-4 times since.
Not
the
another
beginning.
white weenie flyer. So we can get something out of the hand if you want to hit it with Cruxa, rather than milling ourselves with the Triton right away. But the Triton does feed Cruxa. And we gain 2 life. Ew.
Lotus Cobra's back.
Came out in
Zendikar. Oh, Ikoria, not Zendikar.
Zendikar, I'm sorry, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because that's what made Omnath so broken.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So you can either hit him with the Woe or hit him with the Cruxa.
Probably Woe Strider.
Negative Woe Strider, the pattern's full. Which is good because it's going to make our dragon super immortal next turn. Now we can just start feeding it. It's so good.
Hey, remember when all my Lotus Cobras, my Therese Nielsen Lotus Cobras, got stolen? That was fun. I loved that.
But I did pick up one of the funky versions. I know Erica says she wanted one, so I was looking around and found one. Oh, that's who I know the deck. Alrighty.
Wow, that's a creature?
And it pulls up other humans.
What?
Well, it gets to run into our Death Touch guy, and now we get to throw a Vampire Dragon out there. So now she gets to dig for 2 creatures, 2 humans.
It's humans? Or it's non-humans?
When non-humans attack, they get to dig for humans.
They get to dig
So
for
that has
humans themselves.
hexproof from everything except CMC2.
In protection from each commander class other than 2. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, see, like this card. Should this card exist? No. Oh, cool.
So it triggered twice.
And they stick around forever?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm dead? Like immediately?
Well, we can block the Cobra, but
Yeah, I can trade.
but it's better to just have something out because when the dragon comes, the dragon gets indestructible when you sack something to it.
Okay.
I mean, that's what this deck does. I didn't know what we were facing.
No, I know. I mean, I've never seen any of these cards. Cool. My turn. So this has to die immediately.
And so play Cruxa first, make them discard something. See if they had another one in hand. Was that Doom Foretold? Oh, no. Oh. It was the Anthem.
Wow, her ability comes out immediately. Yeah, that is some interesting design spaces they've taken. And I'm saying that to be nice.
Oh, I understand. That's what I'm saying. And it's going to be like this. Just wait, because at least our Death Touch guy can kill the one who's indestructible to everything but 2 CMC.
Yeah. Wintoa got banned in Historic. Yeah. She should be banned in this format, too. Like, who designs this shit?
It was bad in Historic because it would bring out, like, 3 Agents of Treachery.
Oh, that's funny as fuck.
Yeah. And
Man,
you know
that
who
is
else
funny.
did that? Luca, the Planeswalker. Sack something, bring out something with a
I
higher...
haven't played Luca. I don't even know what the hell Luca does.
Well, he's the Planeswalker, says his +1,
Oh, okay.
exile 3 creatures. As long as you control Luca, you can play him from exile. The -2 would stack a creature, pull out a creature with the CMC 1 higher, and throw it into play.
Can't I make the bear do something?
No.
Right, the 7/2. Yeah,
Let
gets
OJ
blocked
run a
by
game.
the Death Touch guy.
No, I won't. This doesn't look good. We're talking about
You can
this
block
match or the
4 or
game?
5 guy, and then you sack it with the Wolf Strider before damage happens.
Is this a
Oh
first
my
strike?
god, I was thinking the other day. I want to see you guys
now.
play Magic.
That touch is good.
No. Doc, you still in here, Doc?
So,
I have learned nothing.
And still die.
I love refrigerator.
Still here. Okay.
so there's no reason. I mean, I'd rather make a 6/6, right?
Yeah, but we need 2 red, 2 black.
Trying to
pull it
think of
out.
something.
Got it. I do. Well, let's just see what we're gonna do. Probably do dead end.
What if new bet? Oh, it's gonna be a horrible bet. Will I win my first match? No help, no nothing.
We'll give him the mono red deck. We'll let him look at all the cards.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh, is this
No
mine?
help whatsoever.
Oh, thank
yeah,
you.
this was. I won't look at chat. It's probably gonna be you making some Magic players cringe. But what do you think? Yeah, leave it open for 15 minutes. Once that's done, I'll jump in for one match. 'Cause I have no idea what I'm doing. I was only listening to David. David has my back in
No,
chat.
you can't listen to anybody.
David does not know anything besides he's wondering if the bear's ass is hot.
No, he's sitting on a rock.
See, there you go.
Why can't I click the bear, Ray?
Go study.
Now you can pop the passage.
Yeah, I'm a defeated because
If you
I
wanna
never
bring Cruxa
played.
out.
Yeah, I can make a
Get rid of that last
6/6,
card
but I
in
mean,
hand. I know it's. Or you can bring back a 5/4.
All right, get that started and we'll see what happens.
will OJ win his first unassisted match? I mean, really, unassisted.
Yeah, all they're going to do is just cringe. That's all they can do. So we're going to leave that open, and once it's done, I'll jump in.
What does he get protection from?
CMC 3, so he has to be blocked by the Woe Strider.
Yeah.
I said it's still lethal on board.
Okay.
What
We'll
I
give
do
them
to
time.
you, Jimmy? Ghost, thank you so much for your resubscription.
Oh, cool.
Note. I have no idea what I'm doing.
It's true. You don't have lethal. Have lethal.
I'm kind of curious to see how it is. It's like, no.
Okay,
he
so
has
pass,
no idea what
pass
he's
priority
doing.
to him.
Well, 99 people say you're going to lose.
Really?
Well, no, I'm just saying.
It took you that long to figure it out.
He figured it out. If you turn to sideways, your opponent dies. He was worried about fatal push. I don't know.
Yeah,
Blood Chief.
that's not standard.
Blood Chief something something.
Yeah, but that's a sorcery.
Yeah.
You voted for me to win. David, what are you doing?
Yes, he is magically right. All right, let's go through the deck. We're gonna mono red.
Well, this says 15 minutes, so you guys go ahead.
Okay. All right. Anything else we should play?
Just give me a deck.
I'll pilot one. I'm going to pilot Here Kitty Kitty.
Got it. We're gonna play
Ray.
a deck called Here Kitty Kitty.
What deck would you suggest to play in my first match?
Mono
For
red.
you, mono
Yes.
red.
Always mono red.
Mono
No,
red?
no
Okay.
question.
This isn't even plugged in, so you can use this.
No.
Right here.
It is Ray's turn.
Ray, scooch in.
Yeah. Everyone wants to see your beautiful face.
Blah.
I see 3
I'll be-
lands.
Like, how about
There's something called
you scoot
Necropanther.
further?
Yeah, he's awesome.
All right, Ray, scoot in.
I was
I'm in
like,
the
I don't
back.
want to sit in your lap.
I'm
Why
the
are you
judge.
doing this?
Bad at this. Why would you ever bet on me? Don't ever bet on me. Guys, if the guy concedes, that's a win, right?
That's correct.
God, it's a Yorion deck. This
So-
is going to be so annoying. And especially with Yorion on the side, so we start with an 80-card deck.
Hey, remember when they put out a mechanic that had to be completely eroded and changed entirely because it was such a bad fucking idea? I remember.
Okay, so what do we need?
Beginner's
Green,
luck? I
white,
have
or
no
black?
beginner's luck.
We give every new player mono red because it's like turn your dude sideways. If they have creatures, burn their creatures, and if you have
What do
burn
you mean
in
turn
their
them sideways? Like, I could do that manually. I don't know anything about this UI either.
was that horsemanship? No, companion.
Te amo. Was that a cat?
Oh, yeah, it's cat deck.
Oh, but that we were flying. We were inverted.
Oh yeah.
Meow. Meow.
He's got another feline sovereign. That's the only other card you can't see.
Ray, scoot over to your right. You got
He really
some
doesn't
room.
like that. But we really don't care.
Hey, everyone, God wills it. We're gonna be honest. I voted for you, but it's only 10 bits.
That card's bad.
That card's very
Come
I
on,
like that
David.
card.
I'm at least worth 50 bits. 10?
God wills it.
Ouch. Do I believe? Like,
This just makes infinite cats. I love this deck. This deck is great.
No, I'm waiting on the chariot.
I'm not gonna
Is
throw
his
the
landfall
game.
make a cat? Oh shit, that's bad.
I'm gonna try.
He can make you sack something. But that's fine. Because
That's
you have
cool.
more cats.
Yeah, and this comes back from the graveyard.
Only 10 bits?
Discard a card.
Man.
Excellent.
Either you believe me or you don't. Don't give me 110.
Oh, I didn't see what that did.
Oh, okay. He has a Tegrid. That's bad.
Shane, thank you so much for your resubscription of 3 glorious months. I believe in you, Adrian. Thank you. Oh, 8,000 on. Okay, no. Like,
Yeah, my guy can fight your guy.
that's too much believing. All right.
A lot of believing.
That's too much believing. Like, tone it down.
200,000 points on you.
Okay, I think you're lying. You have to be lying.
That's got to be lying, right?
I told you, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know this user interface thing.
Shit, I've been playing Magic forever, longer than almost all of you have been alive, and I don't even know this user interface.
Exactly. So
Can we help him with user interface questions?
that's a good question. Because I know I know what I want to do. If I want to play a card, I just don't know how.
We can help with the UI questions, right? Yes.
Judges say.
You have to specifically say what you want to do. Like, I want to
Okay.
block this creature. I want to attack with this creature. And
Okay.
we'll help you there.
What does that say when it goes? Oh, sacrifices.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's not the bet though. On it, they're not gonna help me at all. You know what you signed up for. 250. Thank you, David. Man, you're a good guy, David.
I didn't see that one. I would have blocked him. I thought that was the other guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tegrid's mean.
No, I got to get rid of that one.
God wills it. Samurai Queen, I see a blue next to you. What does blue mean? Are blue non-believers?
Sure, he can handle land.
Hope with your heart, chat. Bet with your brains. That's what Drew said, and he bet against me. Can someone give me a timeout? Yeah, sure. Jimmy, ban that or time him out. Wait a minute, 2 minutes.
Actually, what do we still have in there? Yeah, I can bring a sovereign back.
Damn straight. Strike first, strike hard, no mercy. I gotta win the roll though, don't I?
Lurrus is such an absurd Magic card. How did Lurrus get through R&D?
I'm scared, chat. I'm scared.
Fuck you!
If any cat hits you.
$48,000 points. There's people are betting their
Okay,
their
now
seals of approval life savings.
You lying.
Elspeth Conquer's dead.
You lying.
I guess he didn't like that
Yeah,
too
like,
much.
no, thank you.
How lucky do I feel today? Not very lucky, man.
And he's going to bounce it with Urian.
I
Oh,
will
no, he doesn't have the
try.
mana to bring it back.
Lurrus is fun for sure. I love Lurrus. I run him in all of the mono black decks I possibly can. He's just that card never should have got out of research and development. It's like imagine you get 20 OJs together and they're like, "Hey, you want to balance this next Magic set?" And he's like, "I've never played before." It's like, "We don't care. Do it anyway." And they're like, "Let's make this card go through." It's like, "Why?"
Seems balanced enough, right?
Do I draft? Yeah, I love drafting. I just haven't thought that the Magic sets have been good for drafting in a while. I haven't played the last couple sets, so maybe the most recent ones have been good. Do you have anything that has reach?
Mm-mm.
Oof.
That's okay. We're gonna start sacking those guys now.
Oh, yeah.
You can't get tokens.
Yeah.
What's the first number?
That life gain is helping.
Anonymous, thank
That's what
you
I said.
so much
It's
for
a jank
gifting out
deck. You know I play
subs.
those.
Oh, I know. We love jank decks.
And he still can't swing with it.
Xbox!
Gifting out
Xbox.
5 subs. Thank you so
Thank you
much,
so much,
Anonymous. I know who you are.
Xbox!
Or do I?
See, now he's trying to bring it back.
You suck at drafting?
Fortunately, Elsbeth will be gone.
You can't draft. The only way we could draft would be on MTGO because isn't Arena still just you're playing against a bot?
That's
It's live person draft now?
That's another player.
Oh, okay. Originally, when Magic Arena came out, you were drafting against an algorithm, and the algorithm was dumb as fuck.
Sure. Yep, I got nothing. And he still has to find a way to get rid of.
Wait, you can
unless he's
draft
gonna
against other
bounce.
people, but you don't play against the people that you drafted with?
I don't know if you
That's
play in the
garbage.
same pod.
That
That's
is
That's
garbage.
why I don't do it.
The point of drafting, and this is something that goes for all formats of Magic, because MTGO doesn't do this either. If you draft and then go into a different pod, your draft means jack shit. It means nothing.
Yep.
Because if you're in a pod with all sorts of, people who have like uncle dads and aunt moms, real above ground gene pool kind of people, you will end up with an overpowered deck, and then you'll play against people who had like normal, reasonable people. Or you'll be in the pod with normal, reasonable people, and then you'll play against that guy. So you only play people from your pod. That's been a Magic thing since the existence of time. So.
Oh, now he's going to get rid of my other token. Yeah, swing with him. And he has to get rid of that. He should have swung with the Rankle to make sure I got rid of something.
Ooh, okay. Well, so you're going to get a bunch
Chillin'
of
311.
cats,
Thank you
right?
so much for gifting out
Or you
5
get
subs
2
as
cats.
well.
Or I should boost this guy. No, we need to make more cats.
Xbox!
I need to force him in that decision every time.
Xbox! Hey, you got the Xbox?
Magic Online actually has all of the formats. It's Standard, Modern, Pioneer, Vintage, Draft, Cube.
I said I hate Yorion decks because they've got so many cards they have to play. Oh, well. Oh, he got rid of my other one. Damn it, I forgot.
Queen, very scared. Terrified. Petrified.
Yeah, he don't like the cub ward. He's got to kill him. Go ahead and swing and die. Oh.
What's that do?
Elizabeth Conquers Death. It exiles something with CMC 3 or higher.
That one.
Then, any card that they want to play, or I should get rid of that so I can bring my graveyard back, but he's got to go.
Yeah, Tegrid is bonkers.
And now, on my second phase, any card that he plays costs 2 more mana, and the third one would have brought a creature back from the graveyard into play.
Okay.
You got this.
With the +1/+1 counter. Unless it
faith
was
in me.
Planeswalker, in which case.
Man.
Hey, what's that do?
This dude does everything.
That's my question for
He's
like
going to die as soon as he comes out.
everything I play.
You get a -3s? -2.
But a +1/+1 counter, he gets indestructible. If I do a -2 for each creature that swings, I get a 1/1 token.
Okay.
His emblem is, at the beginning of combat on my turn, everyone gets a +1/+1 counter, and I make a 1/1 creature.
Okay. So what are you going to do? Make a bunch of cats?
I have to force him to go for it because he comes back stronger next turn because Elspeth's. So this
Everything you just
is
said.
indestructible. So he has
made
to
my
block him
brain
Dior.
hurt.
And he knows if he kills it, whatever he kills is coming back to me.
Yeah, Magic Online's still doing really well because Arena currently doesn't have Modern or Legacy or Vintage. It didn't used to have Draft either, or good Draft. It had garbage Draft that you shouldn't do.
Like I said, I don't play a lot of Tier 1 decks, which is why I dropped out of rank. I just wanted to make decks that are just...
Hey, what's that
No.
do? Is that a land?
Yeah.
Draw-
Land makes cats. We
Land
like
makes-
cats.
Land
No,
makes meow
I
meow.
just don't know what's going on. It's like,
I'm
oh,
learning what all these cards do, too.
yeah. You drunk? No. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Now
It's
is the
tea.
time to strike.
Oof.
And if they swing
I
at
want
him,
everyone to look deep down in their guts, and all the people who are like, Ray's fucking dead. I want you to look at this battlefield right now, and I want you to be ashamed for not believing.
like I
in
said,
Ray.
I don't make tier 1 decks. I just make decks that are fun.
Yes.
And now, unless he's got a board wipe, he should die.
Cats!
Remember what this guy does?
Cats!
You
I
know what
fucking
he
love that
makes?
guy. Is he legal?
Yeah.
The fuck
He's in
format is-
21.
Oh, he's in 21. Okay. Dude, I don't. Cats.
And what do we say when cats rule the day? Meow, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I don't care what you block. You don't have enough. Sure. Because now I'm swinging at you with 4 more. And I still haven't got my chariot.
The hell's a chariot do?
Chariot comes out, makes two cat tokens.
I think you
And it
want.
crews for 4. Whenever you swing, it makes a token of a copy of any token you have in play.
Mistress, welcome. You're just in time to see
Sure, you're going to make me discard a card?
something horrible.
Yeah, make me discard, make me draw a card, lose a life. That'd be cool. Then any of these 3/3s kill you.
I'm down with that.
Hey!
Blood on the snow.
You were wrong, Ray. There are board wipes.
What?
And it cost us 6 mana to do it.
That's cool.
Wow. Okay.
All right, this guy wants to live.
So all we need is a land, and he's screwed anyway. Oh, and it brings something back?
And it brings something back. What? Do you have anything that has...
No, 'cause he's going to make me discard it anyway.
I just play it.
He's only a 3/3.
Forces him to attack
He
it.
can survive 1 attack.
Well, yeah, then he isn't going to draw a card or do any of those other things.
0.
You didn't know we were into Magic? I've been playing forever.
These guys love magic.
Love Magic.
Yeah, sweet.
Well, Alex likes
Let us
playing,
strive for peace.
not this
Oh,
one.
here we go.
2 cats.
Chillin' 311 giving out 5 more subs. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I trust in your ability.
I'm also a judge. That's
Yes.
why I've been
We
and I
move.
have the book. Literally the book.
We
This
move
is the
so Ray
Magic
can show his
Player's
face.
Guide.
Ray doesn't want to show his face.
Fuck out of here.
I hate Yorian decks. I love crushing Yorian decks.
So, that guy was playing a tier 1-ish 1.5 deck. A really good deck. Ray's deck just had a lot of fucking cats in
And we
it.
do what we normally do. We play homebrews and wreck people.
Yes.
And watch them cry.
And so Ray beat the good deck with infinite cats, and we love that shit. So cat spam is hilarious.
Yeah, because one of the best things about that deck, and it just came out, which is the only reason I retweaked it.
Oh, my palms are very sweaty. I'm not gonna read this book, man. I ain't gonna play Magic.
Okay.
So again, more cats.
Cats. Got to. All right, let's walk him through what the red deck does real
All right,
quick.
here we go. I am no longer a judge. It's game time, baby.
No. You're a judge. Leave that on.
Oh, yeah.
How am I a judge?
Judges
I'm
get to
gonna
play
be
too.
Judges play?
Man, I'm,
You want to swap? Swap seats?
I'm gonna switch with Alex.
I'm not. This is my fucking chair. I'm not sitting in the little tiny person
Okay,
chair.
well,
I'm just
I
trying
will
not to get
scooch.
I'm just trying
but
not
I'm
to
not
get
sitting in the
strangled.
so
little.
many wires.
I know. Bend the
I don't know
wire.
where this.
This is the big chair, and I get to sit in the big
I
chair.
don't know where this. Did you get it?
What do you mean you
I
don't
need
know
the
where this
extra
goes?
medium chair.
All right, back it up.
Beep, beep.
What are you doing? You need that on.
All right, what's in the sideboard? Because a couple of these cards he may need more than nope. So, 'cause he won't need the shield or the spear. I play that because people don't know I run it in my list.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is walk you through what this deck does, and that's it, okay?
Oh God, this
This
is gonna be
card is a
horrible.
fervent champion.
Got
okay?
it.
He is a human knight.
I like it because I
Then-
strike first and has haste.
That's true. So he costs 1 mana, so you can play him on turn 1.
Mm-hmm.
Haste means that he can attack on turn 1. Normally, creatures without haste cannot do that. That's important because you have a couple creatures that do have haste. This guy has haste. Also, you play him on turn 2, he attacks. Phoenix has flying and haste. Flying means it can't be blocked by things without flying or reach. That shouldn't come up. Shock, super simple. 2 damage to any target.
Okay,
Creatures,
so we'll go back
players.
to this one. So what? Do I need 3?
You need 4 total mana.
4.
This one can be of any color.
Any color.
But these
Got
3
it.
specifically have to be red.
Got it.
Now, Torbrand is like fucking Gimli on crack, man. Torbrand says that if a red source, which is creatures, burn spells, anything like that, deal damage to opponent, it deals that much damage plus 2. So this guy, instead of dealing 1, would deal 3. This, instead of dealing 2, would go 4, and so on and so forth. Now, what's important about that is that effect happens even if he's just in play. It doesn't have to be him swinging. So you can have a bunch of little things out, play Torbrand, and then once you hit, it does all of their damage plus other things too. Okay.
Like
This is
Negasonic
a
Teenage Warhead.
this is a burn spell, Scorching Dragonfire. It's an instant, can be played at any time, so your turn or your opponent's turn. It deals 3 damage to target creature or planeswalker. If that creature, it gets exiled instead. Again, probably won't come up. This is one that has the most amount of text on it. Okay. If you attack somebody that has more cards than you, you get to potentially play the card that they had on top of their deck. Now, whenever he attacks, you will see cards pop up over here, like on the screen. You can click on them and cast them. May come up, it may not. If you have questions about how to do that, you can ask us then. This is an artifact. It's just you play it, and then you equip it, and then your creature does all those things. It gets trample, which means it applies damage to the creature, and then any excess damage applies to the controller. And then lifelink, which you gain life as you're doing it. So this is the only other tricky card that there is. When you play Bone Crusher Giant, you'll get 2 options. You'll get the Stomp option, which this card does 2 things, right? This card either does 2 damage to any target, creature or player, or it becomes a 4/3. But it can also do both only if you do it in this order. So you'd pay 2 mana to do 2 damage to the creature, and then it goes over to like the weird exile pile, and you'll see it over there, and then the game will let you cast it later. The game is pretty user-friendly at letting you know what you have available to you. So,
Yeah, just
you have any other questions?
Yes.
Okay.
How do I play?
Okay. The other thing that you want to know is Embercleave is really important. It's an artifact. It looks like it costs too much. It looks like it costs 6.
Yes. But does it?
But every time you attack with a creature in your turn, all at the
It
same
goes
time,
down?
it reduces its cost. That's what all this stuff does. And when it enters the battlefield, it automatically attaches, so you don't have to do the equip cost. It also has Flash, which means you can do it in the middle of combat and kind of surprise them. So they'll be like, "Oh, I'm safe. I'll let your 2 damage come through." It's like, actually, it's not 2, it's 6.
Then I can just
because
add that.
this gives +1 and double strike, which means it deals damage twice. Any other questions?
Nope. Let's do it.
Okay.
Ray, stop.
Slap that
We
cherry.
brought you in for a reason, Ray.
That's right.
I'm scared, Ray.
I'm scared, Sarge. We're all scared, son.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Do us proud. If you lose, don't come back.
Well, I guess I ain't
I mean,
coming
good
back.
luck, OJ.
Magic fans, you might want to look away.
He's got this.
I really hope someone just concedes. It's like, oh,
If someone concedes,
that's
OJ
a win.
wins.
I said that. I'm really hoping someone just like, I don't want to play, and they leave, and then I win. Oh no!
And then after this,
Oh,
we should
God,
make a
oh,
mono
God.
black deck. I want to play that Tegrid card. I want to play Rankle and Tegrid and Woe Strider and all the nasties. It doesn't even have to be a good deck.
Okay, I'm keeping this.
So you go first.
Yes.
No, we can't help
Well,
him.
no help. I'm doing
Okay.
this. I'm not even looking at
God
chat.
wills
I'm
it.
just gonna. I'm gonna try. Oh
Alright,
God,
Dad.
I'm scared. Okay, well I want to put my man out there. Don't know what I'm doing.
Yep.
Place it
good.
down.
Okay.
How many turns do I get? I don't remember.
You can only play 1 per turn.
1 per turn. Oh God, I'm a th-
And then now, do you want to do anything else?
What does this do?
It does 2 damage to any target. Read the card. It
Okay,
tells you
yeah.
exactly what it does.
Oh God. Instant.
You can play it at any time.
Okay.
That's what instant is.
How do you? Oh, I can do that one.
Well, I know, Jimmy. I
What's
wanted to
this
go
one?
ahead and bet something.
Oh God. Let's do it. Strike first, right? Wait, what do we do?
So you're choosing a target. So yeah,
Okay.
you click there to click them.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, so now it's their turn.
It's their turn. He's thinking
Okay,
about what
yeah.
to do.
Concede, 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 concede. I'm focusing over here. I'm not cheating. So you guys are probably like, oh my god. Well,
They're just happy you drew first blood, OJ. That's it.
I learned that from Cobra Kai.
Now what would you like to do?
I will play another mana card.
Excellent.
That
I like
way
that.
I could have more things so I could put shit out there. That,
Now what would you like to put out there?
Okay. What is this? That's one of anything. I could just have that out there just
Yeah, that's
because,
correct.
right? Okay, I could just put it out and put that out.
Put it out into the world.
Okay, yeah, let's just do that next. Here, right? Because I have no more turns.
That's right. No more mana.
Hold me, Ray. Concede, concede. He's not conceding. What is he doing? It's my turn?
So you have to click pass to attackers,
Oh, okay.
and now it is be your turn because they're not doing anything.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh. I could play both. I'm going to put this one out.
Yep.
Okay, then I'm going to put this one
So read what that card says.
to target a planeswalker, this creature.
There are no creatures or planeswalkers.
Okay.
So it's not able to be cast at all.
Oh, still don't have enough for that one. Can I just put this one out?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just going to put this out.
Put out.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to put that out. And then
Your opponent's thinking about
Okay,
What
I was
you're
like,
doing.
wait, I'm done. Oh, God.
And right now they're just looking like, what can I do against artifacts?
I got you, David. This is for you, David.
Okay, so now you go next to
Oh.
combat, but you have no creatures, so
Nope.
It's like, play a creature. I don't know what any of that stuff does, but I don't like it.
Concede, concede. Damn it!
So he's probably...
Wait, is my turn right?
End turn, so it's to end.
Wait.
Yep.
Is it my turn? Or?
Yeah, it's not your turn.
Okay. Just help me with the turns.
So he's destroying your Shadow Spear. He's
wait,
just destroying it. That's
Can I
fine.
cancel? Say no, thank you, please.
No, you cannot.
No, thank you.
But he knew that card was potentially dangerous.
Oh, I am dangerous. I'm crazy.
That's right, ice.
Give me, you get me trapped in the corner. I'm gonna come at you.
Like a spider monkey.
Because that's what winners do, Chip.
I'm the ref and the player. He's taking too long. Concede. What kind of sorcery is this?
It's called Cultivate. It is a sorcery. He's got 2 lands.
Sweet.
Okay.
I want to play that.
Okay.
Playing that.
What do you want to
This one first, because that one goes back. What you said earlier.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that one. I don't like his metal face. What is going on?
Oh, God, that's what this deck is.
What is this?
So it's asking.
Sacrifice.
It's so this is the ability, right? At the beginning
Okay.
of combat on your turn, which is your opponent's turn, any opponent may sacrifice a creature. If they do, tap the troll. You gain 3 life and draw a card. Would you like to sacrifice a creature?
This sounds like a trap. I want to decline.
Okay, so then decline.
Sounds like a trap. What, do block?
That's how you block.
Okay. Do I do that for all of them?
You can.
Oh god, this is terrible! How many do I have out here?
You
3?
have 3 already.
Okay, so that one, I could put this one out here. Oh, no, put oh, god, oh, god. That one has. That's 8 attack, 8
Defense.
defense.
Yeah.
Which was the first one is attack or
Yeah,
what?
That's
what
how
Power
much damage he
toughness,
does. The second
Okay.
number is how much damage he can take.
Well, it's not looking good, huh? Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, I'm panicking. Why won't you just leave me alone, blue guy? They didn't look good. So, let me put these guys out here. This is for you, David. It's not over. I don't know if it's a trap anymore. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I don't know what to do anymore. How do you do it?
You would click a creature if you want to do it.
What? This is not looking good. I don't think he's gonna concede anytime soon. What's this one do?
It's a land.
No, just land. Okay. Well, you're gonna go out swinging. Fuck it. Oh, what? What is this?
He's thinking right now.
Oh, okay. And is it my turn or is
It's still your turn.
okay?
You only have 2 mana. So you have to cancel.
Oh, I have these in play. All right. Well, I can't do nothing. So next.
So you have to click end turn.
Oh. Don't do it.
Don't attack?
Don't do it.
Well, it was a good effort.
See, I had him in the first half.
Yeah. I think you could have had him.
Defeated.
You had a mulligan. You for sure needed to mulligan because your hand didn't have any fast dudes. You're the fast deck, and you had a slow.
I don't know
hand.
what any of that meant.
I know. I'm just telling you. All right, betters. Let's make a new one.
Okay, so click on the plus.
I got gypped, David. I thought you had my back. Where were you? It's the last time I get into a brawl fight without you, David.
Wait, no, I don't know.
So we can change it there to standard. And I'll just click anywhere down here.
Oh, okay.
I
So now
too
you
was
can find
noticing
out
the
what
wolf.
land base you want.
That's probably why I messed up. I was noticing the wolf.
Oh, Kitty Cat Band.
Mm-hmm.
Cling to Dust is a gross magic card. Card's really good.
Mhm.
Well, you got some good
Cheap,
Durezas.
it's not my fault. I told you. I don't know what I'm doing. I thought that was a gimme to vote against me, but no.
Give me Tigrid.
It's David's fault.
All right, do me a favor. Click under the filter.
Mm-hmm.
Also click not collected. I may not have opened one yet.
I didn't get it.
Goes by CMC, right?
Yeah. Do me a favor. Click on the up. 'Cause that shit.
Save your
No,
money,
I'm sorry.
OG. Never get
there
into
should be a view
magic.
that.
Got it.
I don't know why it's coming in like this. It should be showing you a bunch more cards.
Okay. Thank you.
Because it scrolls up by CMC. So if he's like 3 drop, he's going to be further
He's a
along.
5 drop.
Ah, okay. Ranko Stenko. I like the new Drana in this one too.
Ooh, I haven't seen the new Drana, I don't think.
Yeah, when she swings, take a non-legendary creature from the graveyard and put it back on the battlefield. But she's a 5 drop.
So you got one Tegrid or Turgid.
Mouse over that.
What is this?
We got as many as we need.
Oh, okay. So what do you think? 3?
Tread bull.
Hey, if you feel
It
like
is
making
what
3,
it
make
is.
3. If you like making 4, make 4, and then go to craft all.
Well, let's build the deck and then we'll go back and see what
Okay.
it looks like. So it'd probably be 3.
Okay.
We'll see you next time, David. Have a good one.
What other what's that? What's this?
Oh, it is, Isaac. It is very.
Oh, that sounds pretty good. You like Liliana? Each player discards a card. Says whenever you sacrifice a creature, discards a permanent card, you can put in the graveyard into play.
I will be better at magic.
What, 2?
Just real
Maybe
magic.
it's the
not
waste
this
knot.
one.
We're building something bad, everybody. So people are like, you should play this. I don't care what you think. We're building something purposefully bad. What's Nightmare Shipper is incredible.
I am.
I love Nightmare Shipper. I think this card's busted as fuck. And so we're gonna go Woe
I know you
Striders
like
too.
your demons.
Demon.
That Eradicator Valkyrie. Man, there's so many like black and white angels now. It's so nasty. Underworld Dreams. The first version I played of the Demir deck, I played Underworld Dreams and then peer into the abyss.
Mm-hmm.
Draw half your library, take a point of damage for each card you draw.
Witch's Vengeance is neat. Underworld Dreams is fun. What does this do? Mill 3 cards. Okay, we want that for...
The problem is it's us. There's also what's the other 3-drop enchantment where it kills a creature? It's the Erebos one.
Oh, yeah.
Kills something with power 2 or less. They discard a card, then it exiles their graveyard.
So we'll probably do like, what?
Magic of friendship.
Elspeth's Nightmare, there it is. Ayaya.
I love her. I mean, if we were going devotion, I mean, you know I'm
If
all
we-
about devote.
Yeah, then you might want to take a look at the Bastion of Remembrance.
What's that do? What's you? Well, you don't know, like you.
Oh, you know Time Ray, he eats graveyards too.
Yeah, for sure.
Sky Cleave
Oh
Shade is
yeah,
good.
we're gonna go Murderous Riders for sure. I love me some Murderous Rider. Okay, so we'll go Heartless.
A Heartless Act.
Audio Dragon. I got this.
Murderous.
After
Got the good
that,
ones. Appreciate
defeat.
that.
And if you ever
I'm
want to
gonna
click on
start
the little diamond there, you can choose what style
Joining
you
some
have.
tournaments.
You can have the
Style.
3D version, or you can have the full Gothic. Because we are definitely changing those lands. Fuck that. But we'll deal with that later.
All right, turret. Wait, no. No.
It's okay, you can turn it sideways and then click on it down there. Or you can just do that.
All right, so we've got 11 cards. We probably need some other recurring discards. So we've got Rankle. We've got a couple Heartless Acts. We should probably have Blood Chief something, right? Because I like murdering things.
That's always good.
Early removal's good. There's Blana.
What does Drana do?
Like I said, whenever she swings, you pull a non-legendary card from your graveyard, put it back on the battlefield with the +1, and it's a vampire.
That's gross.
She's so good.
We may not need
That's
this
why I like
much
playing her with
removal.
my vampire dragon.
We may not need that much removal. With Heartless Axe and the Murderous version, we may not need that much more.
Okay.
What enchantments?
But
we
they
got?
do have the new Braska's Contempt. There's a 4-mana instant
Eat the Extinction?
exile creature or planeswalker.
Yeah, I've got
you
4 Murderous Riders, so I can probably do 1 or 2 eats. I also like.
No. There's a new one because it's instant. 2 black and 2. So we click on the filter and just click on instant, and then you can choose the 4 mana. But Bastion is Remembrance whenever something dies.
Creature you control dies. Okay.
I'll say you don't need it. I love Demonic Embrace, but it helps if you have something with lifelink
Yeah.
because that's recurring big damage.
Treasure's Blessing is really sweet too.
Mm-hmm. Bolts instead.
I don't want to run the troll. Maybe we do just run like Grey Merchants and Ayaras.
Yeah. Too bad they took out Bolus's house.
Oh, dude, Bolas' Citadel is so gross.
Gary.
It's so top heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Bishop, I don't even know where to start.
It's so
You
top
can do that
heavy.
in 26 lands if it's going to be top heavy, or
It's just like, do we live long enough to do anything? Too many legendaries. We could like. Any other black planeswalkers out? That are any good, or is it just
what, mono black?
Yeah. Just
Well,
kinda,
no, take off. Because you still have that on
Oh
the search.
yeah. What does he do?
He steals something and becomes it. He's kind of like Lazav,
Okay.
unless you want to flip him, but you still need the blue for that.
Is it a pay-to-win game? No. Ish.
Because I just showed everyone how to beat a tier 1-ish deck with a homebrew.
With
Damn.
with garbage.
Samuel L. Jackson version 2.0.
All right, we got room for 2 cards. I think that should probably be.
You can do the Skycleave Shade. That's natural recurring.
What's
It's a
Skycleave?
3/1. It can't block. But whenever land comes into play, if it's in the graveyard, you get to pull it back to your hand and cast it again. East creature.
Ray
type
is
shade.
some sort of magic god. I take it.
I love
He
Scourge.
ain't no David Blaine, but we'll see.
Yeah, I
There's
see
the
that
shade.
one.
There's that one. Or if you want to search for cards, you can even put land up top. And he has Death Touch. Like I said, I really like that guy.
This one?
When he raids,
Do we have enough creatures to consistently?
it's any card. You can put Lily up there.
Yeah. I
Or
mean,
if
it's
your- or if your
vampiric.
mana's screwed.
Yeah, it's vampiric for sure.
I kind of like that he's all-purpose, but like I said, this has more recursion.
Yeah, I can't
You can
block.
kick him and make a 5/4. The only thing I don't like about him is he can't block, but who cares for 2 mana? You get the early pressure.
I think we
I didn't get a win, man. I
may have to
tried.
cut one of these. I'll try one Nirana.
But I punched him first.
You
That's
wanna
all
play-
that matters.
Want to play a Scourge?
I don't want to play Scourge. I need
Okay.
something that. What else did I used to play in my mono black deck?
I'll allow this deck. Yep. I approve. Judge's rule in favor.
2 more to play with.
It could just be I want more removal. It could be I want discard. There's no good discard. It's agonizing remorse. Right? It's agonizing
I
remorse.
walked into
right now.
trap. My awareness is like
Either that
through the
extinction
roof.
event.
There's no way it could have gotten past
If
me.
they get around you with weenies.
Oh, what's
or
the everything dies card?
in black?
Yeah, the snow one. The snowboard wipe.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Blood on the
Get-
snow.
Yeah.
But that kills all of my stuff, and that may not be what we want. Could use a witch's card.
Whenever
try
this whole
Witch's
COVID
Vengeance.
thing dies down, I'm gonna enter
Um,
some tournaments.
What else? Grasp is back. -4, -4.
Grasp is back?
I got one game under my belt. It's
Holy
pretty good.
shit, it is.
That came back in 21.
Weird. Okay. I think I'd rather have another Heartless Act, though.
Okay.
I think we'll just go full removal and just play it slow. And if it doesn't look good, we'll just play... we'll play one Heartless Act. We'll add... Nope.
No. Get rid of those. We're putting better swamps in there. Screw that. I can't do that. I hate that they default pick land for you.
Gross.
Sorry, chat. My pet peeve.
We play good lands here.
Yes.
We go land. What is best land, though? Oh, those are good lands. I like those ones. Phyrexian Swamps.
Yeah, but that only came out with the kickstart.
I do love me these. These are these are amazing.
So we can either do those or the Avons.
I'm used to the other one. I'm used
Oh
to those.
shit, the APAC ones. I love these. These are the Kami Swamp. This is from the APAC land pack. I used to have these.
Yeah.
Dude, this is I have to.
I can't watch
These-
chat. Cheer them on for
These are rare lands. Like each one of these swamps is like $60.
Damn.
Like because they only came in the APAC packs, the Asia Pacific packs. And so these were the Japanese Kami swamps. I used to have them. They were amazing. They're not my favorite swamp, but I mean my favorite swamp.
My favorite swamps that weren't full lands were the ones from Mirage, where it showed the moon sitting in the background because they look like bad moons.
Yeah. Yeah, this deck is land heavy. Like you definitely want to be at
Like I said,
25, at least
26.
25, almost 26 lands for sure.
Like I said, when I saw you were going heavy hit or something like still had the bolus lands. Okay, but if you like APAC, we can do that. Oh wait, yeah. Double click on it because we still have to craft the other ones we don't normally have.
Too
Yeah.
rare.
Finish it, man. Dude, we got like another 40, 50
Look,
rares. It's a game. I'll get in a couple tournaments. I'll get us more.
I think we already got them this stream.
I
Need
said
more?
I was just
I'll
having
join
fun.
the tournaments with you, Ray.
Yeah, we'll do it together.
Have you played? Just once. And I lost.
Hey, you've got experience.
OJ, can you explain my deck to them?
Oh, yeah. He's got a lot of swamp.
Get back.
It's swampy.
So this doesn't do anything for a really long time, but I go first. Fuck it, we're doing it. I got my Kami swamps, dude.
Hey. Only thing missing is the black Isamaru.
Just don't play a mountain. Yeah, so we're good. We are good.
Oh, yeah. Anything they put out is toast.
Play a creature. It died. Play another creature. That also died.
And now it belongs to me.
Alex has an amazing looking deck, says Mistress. It's got a lot of swamp.
And a lot of snow coverage.
What the fuck does that do?
Oh, everything has foretell? No. Swap.
I could have done in their upkeep, but I don't care enough. This deck is, oh, you did something? Well, it's dead. Oh, you did another cool thing? That's dead too.
Interesting.
You foretell.
And I really want to play Tegrid because I'm considering picking up 1 or 2 Tegrids because I would consider running him in like either a 8-rack or a Pox-ish style thing.
Chat, when will him learn? You don't play those.
Should we just kill it? I think we should kill it, right?
Alex is king of nope.
It becomes a 2/3. Each non on your hand without foretell has foretell is equal to its mana cost reduced by 2. And then they have to pay for it later? I don't know if I care right now.
I don't know. There's a lot of good foretell cards. The fact that that makes it easier, that's probably why he's trying to ramp those out.
Yeah.
But it's up to you.
Isaac, that's true. You take a moment to acknowledge this is probably the most excited Alex has been on stream.
But you need to watch more streams. I enjoy playing Heroes of Might and Magic.
Oh,
I enjoy playing,
kinda
killing
overdue
people
for
with
that.
hammers. Remember when we killed all those people with hammers?
Sure.
That was great.
see.
No blocks. What did he foretell?
We don't know. But he's got 2 of them that he did.
Okay.
Put the god out first. So good. But like I said, the thing that threw me off about this set and the reason I was kind of excited for it, this is the first set I've seen that has gods where the gods aren't indestructible.
I know.
I was like, that's so
Yeah.
strange.
We need Rankle off the top, which is why we have 4 Rankles. Rankle or Liliana would be really nice.
Lily
here.
would be huge.
Hmm.
And I'm still trying to figure out what he has foretold.
Oh. Interesting.
The axe throwing? Yeah, we made a whole clip. You should check it out. It's
Unfortunately,
8
he's
minutes
legendary.
of all the things I did wrong.
What do you do, my friend?
He doesn't have enough to do.
Oh, no.
So we have
6 manas?
6. I can kill and play.
What does the saga do next turn?
Oh yeah, what is forest
Central
card?
library
Creatures
for
control get
forest.
that touch.
It was an accident, Isaac. An axe. Yes. My character is one of those, like, naked gun spies.
Yeah. The bunkering, yes.
So much of it.
You don't want to attack, buddy? But why?
You scare him?
Oh, I hadn't seen her animation before. I kind of like it. That's hot.
He's tapped out. He'd have to foretell something.
He's only got 1 card in hand, but it's what he's got foretold I'm worried about.
Gain some life.
We'll see, mistress.
Don't want to kick this.
Now my creatures have death touch. Meh.
Why, yes. Yes, they
For
do.
a 5/3 for no reason. Then I'll have 9 power in the air. That's a 2-turn clock. We ended up drawing too many lands, but I don't want to cut a land yet. Oh, cool. What's that do? Okay. 4 for 3. Oh, it's snow sorcery. Interesting. Okay.
I think you got the
Land
hang of it,
destruction's
Bob.
back. Okay. Sure. You got it. Is it my turn now? What else does this do?
From a graveyard. Actually, you can play Ayaya first and then kick him.
Yeah. Do I have enough? 5, 8? I'm 1 short.
Ah, okay. I thought it was. Okay. Never mind.
I do want to kick him. Yeah, we'll do him first, actually. Is this kicked?
The right side out.
Just making sure. He can't block. We'll get in for 2.
Oh,
I
he's
guess.
gonna win.
At least we'll get the damage through. 2 damage through, gain 4 life. Cool.
So land destruction / land snap.
Oh, what does that do?
Oh God.
Let fire rage.
Okay.
Let's play a little game.
What you talking about? What kind of game? Checkers? No?
That's too many of those. We just killed
You
Tibble.
gotta swing at Tibbers. You gotta force him to block because if he gets his ult,
Well, this is this does not have flying. Oh, I thought this had flying for some reason.
because it looks like it.
Yeah.
That's why we need Wrinkle. It's got counter. Oh, remove 3. Okay, I was like, why would he?
Okay. So
And now he can come back kick again.
So we. Why don't I get to? Oh, she's yeah.
In the second main, so you can still.
Yeah. Don't worry. No worries.
About to say, you still
How
got
many
this.
lands is that?
That'll
4?
be 5. That's enough to.
And then I can cast it. Kicked. I was like, why can't I tap her? It's like, oh, I just played her. Duh.
Sure,
And there's
can handle
Eugene.
a little pain.
So that's we just lost. Yeah, I think we just lost because you can cast Ugin -4, and then I can't win from there. Yep. That was a good get.
But he's gonna wait next turn and take everything.
Don't let him!
Well, yeah, it only has to be things that.
I'm looking for new minions. Care to volunteer?
What are you offering? Cookies?
You
I'll
can
take it.
scream if it hurts too much.
Interesting.
I don't like the voice actors they got for her.
No.
What does this also do? Can't swing.
geometric structure of reality is surprisingly flexible.
Danny boy, that's exactly what I told Jimmy. It's a tough battle. We're still in there.
Ooh, land is bad.
I'll be even more powerful next time.
All creation can be undone.
Thank you, mistress.
So this is now over.
And we lost.
Yeah. Drew too many lands towards the end, but also just couldn't beat Ugin.
Yeah, once he started foreshadowing shit, I was like, I don't like where that's going.
The foreshadow was super easy to deal with. Like, he wasn't doing anything. It was just that Tybalt into top deck Ugin. It's like, this game is now over.
Yeah.
Which is not close enough. I needed more
But the
threats.
fact that when it foreshadows, it's 2 less. That's what I'm saying. That's what made it. It was like
you can technically,
auto-ramp.
yeah, you can foreshadow for like Ugin for 3 and then try to cast him for 6, but I don't think I want to change anything. I think I want to play it a few more times.
Yeah, right back.
You didn't do the turn 2 Ugin. Yeah, that card will have to get banned or it won't. I mean, I don't know what they're going to do.
That's to say, as soon as I saw what that card did in Tybalt's Trickery, I was like, oh, man, turn 2 anything?
Well, it's like they should have learned from Polymorph. They should have learned from the Artifact one and like all of the other ones that they did. Opponent goes first.
Everything's great except you're on the draw.
Yeah.
Thanksgiving. Thank you for watching.
It's like the people who are designing Magic have never played Magic before.
Oh, mono green food.
Mono green food? Oh, mono green food's good. I got a lot of removal. I don't have any, but in theory, I've got a lot of removal. Ramping, okay. Maybe they let an OP card from time to time on purses. There's been so many OP cards let out so many times in a row for the last 3 years, it's not on purpose. It's just they don't, like, literally have no idea what they're doing.
Because think about it. Omnath, ban. Uro, ban.
Oko was a
Teferi, ban.
Oko was a mistake.
Oko was,
Teferi,
Oko was
Veil
gone,
of
what, a month after
Veil
it
of
came?
Summer is a miserable card. Like, look how much stuff has to be banned. It's just like, no, they don't. They do not know what they're doing. It's terrible if you're a player. This one's Scribe. Well, they're not making money on the cards. Like I understand what you're getting at, and they've done that too in the before, but that's just not. It's not the case. Because they're making less money because more people aren't buying the cards because the cards are going to get banned.
Yeah, one more.
Got it.
Since you have the Woe Strider right now, it's going to keep giving you priority to sack something.
Yeah, Oko and Uro and all sorts of other crap. It's like, what the hell are you thinking? That
Oko,
is.
I'll say Oko, Uro, and Omnath. Those,
like,
That was it.
you sack your goat or block with it.
Well, I needed the goat to block, I guess. I guess it just fights. I can't block. We may need more removal. 8 pieces. 8 pieces should be enough. Jesus! Yep. You gotta do that.
One.
Oh no, I'm dead. Dead. Are they trolling? I don't need to play with someone who's trolling. Like not attacking with the 5/5s.
You have the 1/1 in place.
Okay.
And it's standard, so it's not like you got a fatal push.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, there's nothing they could have done.
Ban him. What's his name?
No, people like doing that. Like
I'm a
because
judge,
they,
Alex.
You are a judge. We
Get
can
out
ban
of the
them. We
tournament.
can ban them.
Get out of the tournament. Be gone. Isaac, find him and ban him.
But I want to do something with that Vampire Dragon. I want to make a good deck around that card so bad.
Oh, is that the Rakdos one?
Mm-hmm. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, this is my new baby.
Yeah, we could just it could just be where you splash red and get out all the bad cards and you throw in some ones like that.
No, it's just like the first 2 games when you played Rogues, nut hands.
Oh yeah.
God draws. And then a 7-game span where it was like, okay, we can't get 1 land of the color we need, or we just can't get land at all. And now you're swinging back to too much land.
Your favorite card mechanic is Mutate? Mutate was pretty good.
There's a decent blue-green Mutate deck going around for a while. That Strix was, ooh, spicy.
Yeah,
But what to put back?
capable.
Do you put back Teggers?
I think it's got to be the Shade
Yeah.
or the Heartless Act.
Heartless gives you the early removal, but puts no threat on the board.
Wasn't Mutate just the Bestow? Was it Bestow? You know, where you make him an enchantment creature and it gives him certain things? Isn't that exactly the...
Well, that's the problem. It bestowed, but depending on what you mutated into,
It's
it had
Bestow with
additional
benefits.
power. Yeah.
It's Bestow with benefits. This is not a great amount of hand, amount of red. No. 2 for 1.
Oh, I thought you were going to let him double pump it. I'd be like, oh, that's about to suck to be you.
Why doesn't he have the good one, Ray?
He didn't click on it.
Now do we do Nightmare? Do we go Rankle? Do we go Nightmare Shepherd?
I'd say Shepherd.
I love the Shepherd so much.
He was waiting on a...
I don't want to get blown up by
Yeah.
shock.
Take 3 before I lose a dude.
Okay, we wanted that. That's good. Forgiving is the game? It's really easy to get into because you can play against bots, kind of get the feel of the UI in the game, and then you can... what now? Okay. Jesus, okay.
Is it too late for you, Doc? Is that what it is?
Yikes.
Tough.
That's a lot.
Yeah. That's not a removal spell. Well, let's start doing some stuff.
Discard a Sakadu. Because you got the
Yeah,
guard.
does
You
he
got
have
the
a card?
guard in play, right? Was it cleave? Oh, no. And make another rankle. Yeah, it's cleave.
He has to have what is? You think you drew Ember Cleave?
Mm-hmm. For some reason he's swinging out. Would have been awesome to have a Gary come out there too.
Yeah. Ember Cleave was a good draw. But that's why you run it. Okay. I'm going to the bathroom. You play something.
I was again Rocky. Throw their damn towel.
Oh, I know another fun homebrew I can screw around with.
Bolrex, thank you so much for your 100 biddies. You need a royal assassin, man.
There's
Let's
no
have
pay
fun
win to
with
method.
that
No,
touch.
there's no pay to win. You can pay to get more cards for sure, but you can also just
No.
play like the challenges and unlock enough cards pretty easy.
Like you saw today, we just made like another 2,000 coins.
Yeah, we made a ton of stuff, so.
So that's enough to buy another 2 packs there or enter a tournament
Lopez.
to get more
In-
stuff.
Another Lopez. I'm sorry, I'm going to be biased. I'm going to go for Lopez here.
Of course you are. We'll keep this, and we're on the draw.
What's a Grim Dancer?
Grim Dancer comes into play with 2 types of counters between Lifelink, Death Touch, and Menace.
Well, that's cool.
Bray, you better win.
We'll see. And we'll start off with green.
There is no solo content, I don't think.
No, when you're first learning
Play
to
Hearthstone, you get more people watching. Well, I don't like Hearthstone, and I don't care how many people are watching me. So you should go watch Hearthstone. I'm sure people
It's
over there would
what
like you.
they like. Snakes and sparklers is what I like.
Hearthstone is slap boxing, and in some that interests millions and millions of people. So I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I don't like slap boxing. I don't want to. All right, you hit me as hard as you can, and then I'm gonna hit you as hard as I can, and we're gonna continue to do that till one of us dies. It's like that doesn't interest me. So
Hi, you're about to get poison counters. Hope you don't mind.
oh, Infect is back. Why don't we have an
With
Infect deck?
With this guy. What do you think this guy does?
We should have Infect,
Well, it's not Infect, it's just poison counters.
which is yes. You know what Infect does? Gives people
Yes.
fucking poison counters.
First strike. Oh, you're so cute. Now, do I just want to kill this guy out right now and start giving poison counters?
Yes,
I do?
do it.
Okay, then first we'll do this.
Do it. Triggered the Hearthstone players. Yeah, it's fine. Look, Hearthstone's a good game. I'm not saying it's not a good game. It's just I don't want to play it. I've been playing Magic longer than you've been alive.
It's true.
So
First strike this.
crunched.
And we'll gain 2 more life. And get 2 poison counters.
Yeah. Poison is another thing that should not be in this set, and they threw it on what, 1 card
That guy right there.
or just 2 cards? There's another card.
Sure, we'll allow it. Do we run it back? Or do we put our guy out here first, apply more pressure?
What's Primal Might do?
It gives it +X/+X and it fights a creature.
Oh, that's funny. You do you, man. It's your playthrough. Hearthstone is way better. That's cool. Glad you like it.
So we will give it Menace and Death Touch. Because we could always shift the life link over to him. Oh, sorry.
He's camera shy.
Confirm 0. You.
Fight!
That way, if he has a protection spell on it.
Infect is an interesting mechanic. If you ever have 10 poison counters, you die. You just immediately lose the game as a state-based action. You'd have 5,000 life, and Infect just like you did. And so...
You still die. And 2 more poison counters. I knew he had to have a pump spell.
Yeah. But I mean, he's still getting... the plan is working.
Oh, yeah.
Vampire.
Suck him off, Ray.
1 to him. And since he has Trample and Death Touch, 2 more poison counters.
Take your poison. 2 more hits.
No, because he's gone now.
Oh, no!
That's why he did it.
No!
So I just want to take him out with straight damage
poison.
now.
I wanted poison.
Well, hopefully I'll get another one.
I want you to poison them until they die. Real slow. Holy shit, that card's still in the standard?
Mm-hmm.
Well, start drawing cards, I guess.
Yep.
Well, no, play the land first.
No, because in case I draw another land.
Well, you'll lose life, because you're going to lose an extra life for it for no reason.
We're about to gain 4. Sucker.
Questing Beast is a cool card, right? Because it comes back from, like, Arthurian lore. It's green. It's huge. It has a bunch of keywords that it shouldn't. And it's imagine you are idea bankrupt. You have no idea what you're doing, right? You are bad at your job. And they're like, hey, we need a big green mythic that'll sell the set. And you're like, cool. I have no ideas. Can I just use all of the ideas? And the guy goes, run with it. And so you just made word soup on a card. It does fucking everything.
Shadow the Scowls.
I like it.
Yeah, dude, it's a really cool looking card, but it's just like, it is bad.
You want to come at me, bro? Oh, man. You just don't understand how dead you are.
So, like, highlight Questing Beast for the people at home. This has Vigilance, which is not typically a green effect, but sometimes it happens. It has Death Touch, which sometimes green has, but it's not typical. It has Haste, very rarely green as well, so 3 things that probably shouldn't be green. Oh, you did. What else does Questing Beast do? It also says Questing Beast can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less. It also says that combat damage can't be prevented. And it also says something else.
Oh, yeah. As much damage as it deals to you, it deals to any Planeswalker.
Any Planeswalker controls. It's just, it does fucking everything for no goddamn reason. And now that it has First Strike
and Lifelink
and
and
Lifelink was not necessarily relevant.
But it's so much fun because he's about to die.
Oh, he did. Yeah, I understand.
Lopez, no!
Unless he has a board wipe right here.
Yeah. I don't know what board wipes are in the format.
I'll allow it. Oh, he has Roaring Dragonfire, so he can hit that. Foolish mortal, that will not save you. You better throw a Sky Cleave out. And guess what? Still won't save you.
How do you can't beat a questing? Okay, that'll do. That'll help. That helps.
Yeah, but I'm still in the air. He still dies.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that.
Yes, he does. He has to know.
Nuh-uh.
He took all his mana to go there.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Not today, Lopez.
Damn it.
Chussi Enrique.
Isn't there a spell that does 3 damage for 1 mana? To only creatures? I have no idea. Oh shit, he's on the offensive.
I might drop below 30. Yep, I'm going to drop below 30. He's going out.
Oh no.
But see, sometimes I do this. If I have a quest that says, I have to play X amount of red or white
no
spells.
issue with it whatsoever. This person should play it, do their thing.
Darth Pyro John, thank you so much for your resubscription.
Why are you playing the
to
land?
Bonds.
Just kill
I
him.
love
Just
hate
Fine.
Magic the Gathering. Just like Alex.
I was gonna beam and be like, I'm gonna kill you.
There
can't
is
be
no
dead enough.
overkill. There is only underkill.
That's true.
Like I said, and I don't make tier 1 decks. I just
Yeah.
play shit I like.
It
with a
is
good
so much
theme.
more fun to play like rogue garbage.
Yes. Now, and like I said, because I did rogues before it became a thing, and it became like the tier 1 deck, I was like, yeah, but you can still get screwed with it. And okay, so we have 4 of one specific card that this was going to be. So this is how you start getting gems,
yeah.
which is again why this doesn't have to be pay to win, because
You can just play a couple times and you're starting to unlock the things. Yeah.
and once your collection gets going, you may not have what you need in one set, but again, if you play over time, the wild cards never go away.
Yeah. Red isn't fire or lightning, or the red is actually comes from mountains. And typically that can mean lava
What's a
and
good
fire
goblin
and lightning,
deck?
but
Let
there
me
are
bring it up
snow
for you,
mountains
Jimmy.
and things like that, because for the people that are like, it's a flavor fail.
Because normally
No.
I don't play goblin decks, but the one for historic that everyone's been raving about,
Is that a historic
it's
deck?
super good. Don't get me wrong. This thing is just fuego. Because Muxus, once they put the jumpstart cards in there,
Yeah.
Muxus destroys you. Because if you get Muxus and you put 4 chieftains in play,
Oh, this game's over. And you can Skirk Prospector, all your little
all
goblins
your
get into play.
all your goblins
Do
in
it.
play get
Play
plus
it.
4/+4.
Let's see it. Show me.
I don't like this deck.
Well,
Do it!
do it anyway.
Why don't you like
you
it?
have to click
Like I
on
said,
historic,
I
right?
I like my homebrews, but oh wait, no, where's Gobos?
Don't you have to click on historic though?
No, because I'm just doing general play. Now, if I were trying to do rank or something, then I could
okay.
do-
So general play is whatever kind of deck it is. Okay.
that's why sometimes you'll see things that are wherever.
Yeah. Look, I have no issue with Hearthstone. I think Hearthstone's a wonderful game that lots of people play. But
Goblin
I
deck was a mistake. No,
prefer Magic.
Muxus was a mistake.
And it's like I prefer not to have tomatoes on my hamburgers.
Only ketchup.
And maybe you like having doo doo.
I built this deck because someone else.
You like
wanted to play
having
it,
doo doo
but-
on your burgers?
You like doo doo in your burgers? Play Hearthstone.
Some shit.
Now this deck can run faster.
Your
And
opponent
I-
goes first? No.
Yeah, I'm on the draw. I can't keep this.
Yeah, Gwent's sweet.
Well, at least we get Snoop into Chieftain,
I put
Okay.
candy in my wallet, expert noob. Get that right.
and I do like the unglued mount, well, the unhinged mounts.
Yeah.
They so pretty. But some of my favorite decks I've taken apart because they're just not viable anymore, because my signature deck absolutely had to have been Boros Angels. After my Orzhov Vampires. That's the one that I started off with, and when I started getting more cards to collect and put on here. Like I said, I ended up ranked 70, but... Oh, it's Adventures. Yay.
Angry Flash. You would get it if you watched the top 10. We made a new little thing.
True. You feel like Yu-Gi-Oh has more freedom than Magic since mechanics aren't restricted to certain colors. I mean, they've got more freedom to do that, but I mean, there's pros and cons to that design as well.
Reggie!
I love me some Reggie.
I bet you do. We could do Wily into Wily.
Yeah.
So you know who comes out next turn.
Oh, you got me there, Bob. Crispy Shark, what's up?
I keep forgetting playing Historic opens you up to anything. Because if he puts Demonic Embrace on that thing, it's just as good.
Oh, the expert noob. I'd be so mad if you
There's-
took my wallet with my candy. My name of candy.
You just gotta let it happen,
me
I
at
think,
4.
right? You just gotta let it happen, right?
Yeah.
Because you're hoping to draw Prospector, because Prospector into Maxis
If I get
is where you want to go.
in the Mux. Nope.
We got a War Chief at least. Unless you get guaranteed Maxis next turn. Oh, wait, you're going to die.
Yeah, the candy.
I'm not going to be around next turn. Like I said, I don't like this deck. But it happens. Yeah. We'll go out swinging. Like I said, and it sucks to have to mull.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, I was trying to hit escape. There.
Did the lion say that? Meow.
What?
I heard that. Is that how he says good game? That's a terrible lion voice.
No, there's a cat on the side. You
No,
can
he
click on
clicked
it.
his
When,
little-
whenever
little
you hit
kitty.
GG, it went meow. It's the worst line ever.
There's still Selesnya enchantments. Like I said, there's other decks I was putzing around with.
I want to play
Nothing's really-
pillow for it, but we can't play pillow for it.
No?
No, it doesn't.
This deck annoys the crap out of people.
Let's do that.
Poison.
It has prison in the name.
It just keeps getting rid of anything you put out there.
Oh, you did something? No.
No, it can't exist. The only thing I might swap out of this is get rid of the Elspeth Conqueror's
this is not
Deaths
green?
for who are the 3-drop guys when they come in, they exile something at CMC 4 or less.
Oh, the new Fiend Hunters. I don't remember
Yeah.
the name of them, but they're, the new ones.
That's the only other thing, but this actually gives me recursion, and it's an enchantment which fire these guys off. Again, just something I putz around with.
Putts.
Yeah, go on the golf course and work with your
What's
putts.
attack 45?
And there was the historic, what is it, Dreamweaver deck? Wherever you cast an enchantment, draw another card. This guy gets enchanted, draw another card. I was like, that's stupid. Oh, yeah.
Sure. I don't know what any of these ones do either. I know what Loris does, but that's the only one.
This guy says, well, he's got lifelink, but if you pay 1 and sack it, another creature you control gets protection from whatever color. Daxos, whenever a creature enters play, I gain a life. Or dies, I gain a life.
He's going to try to annoy his opponents out of the match.
Oh, they already mulled. We're ahead. Kill it. I dare you. If I get the 4 mana, this game is over because Luris just says no, 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 no. Zap.
Weird music.
Right?
I'm not liking it. You can zap it now, you can zap it later.
Is Magic my favorite card-based game of all time? Sure. The only card game I've played for 27 years. So probably that. I think by definition it would have to. I'd have to yield to the people. You don't have a favorite. It's like, yeah, well, I played this one for 27 years, so yeah, it's probably got to be my favorite.
We're cool. We're hip. We're with it. Ah. Yeah, I'm not playing Snow Covered Land song here because it's happening. Hey, boss.
And he's a judge.
Play it for
I
free.
am.
Play it for free. Play it for free. Can't you just play it right now?
Yeah, but then I couldn't sacrifice that to save him.
Oh, you're just gonna try to do that. That means I started playing the game when you were 2?
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, we knew it was Cleave. We'll take it. Because Cleave's about to go bye-bye.
Oh, he's gonna put it on Daxos? He's gonna save Daxos?
Yeah, may as well. Oh, this thing, because it takes 6 now.
Oh, because he's doing the...
Yeah, because the god says anything that targets it costs 1 more. All right, so we got to get rid of it next turn. That sucks. But he's still losing on a life battle.
Do I find this game true to? I mean, it is Magic the Gathering. I think I prefer in paper better.
He's
There's
old-timey.
there's something about the experience of playing with another player, seeing how they're fiddling with their deck, seeing if they're nervous or not nervous. It's a huge aspect of the game.
I have a poker face.
Well, it's why poker players do very well at Magic, because they're good at reading people. And because now you can exile the.
Is it one more or two more? Jesus.
You can't do it now?
Nope.
That's right, the
It's
expert noob.
when
you
the
don't
god
know if
out
I'm
there, anything that
confused,
targets him costs 2 more.
serious, or lost, which probably lost is 99% of the time what I am.
I play most of the formats.
Soon you're gonna be playing this in VR, like Minority Report.
Yeah, no thank you.
What does this card do? No? Anyone in chat want to do that? Play some Magic in VR?
If he's got burn in his hand, then I'm dead. Not sure what he's waiting for. Oh, even better.
You said get rid of the Ember Cleave.
There's no coming back from this.
It's a rough spot. That Ember Cleave.
He's got to tap it.
Yeah.
There's the other
There's
cleave.
the Ember Cleave, yeah. That'll do it.
Like I said,
And
he had
now it
to
is
have
over.
had another one.
So
But this came out.
there's a lot of
slow.
really, really, really powerful cards.
That's
because
one of them?
that's one of the ones that, again, it's like almost broken. It should
That one killed you last time too.
It's one of the best cards in the format, and it has been
Oh,
for a while
absolutely.
because it's been out for like a year and a half. And the more powerful they make these cards, the less fringe stuff you can do. So if you're like, I want to play cats, it's like, well, you can't because Ember Cleave's going to kill you. It's
Now
like, well, I
this
wanna
one
play
isn't as annoying. This is just a bunch of fun flash cards that I threw together.
Why
Now
not?
it is black blue, and it is going to make them think that it's.
We could play the Tibble Tomb deck. I mean, we just see how it works. We can just lose 7 games in a row until we beat someone on turn 2 or whatever.
What a loser! After we lost 20 times.
Yeah.
And again, we're on the draw. Dang it! I love this shark.
Dude, there's a Sharknado again because they just
Because why not?
What?
it makes a flying shark.
I'm a shark expert, okay? I don't know if you know this, Ray. I'm watching 5-headed shark, 6-headed shark, Sharknado, avalanche shark, sand sharks. Those are dangerous. Every shark movie on
wasted.
Amazon. I've
You're
probably
still getting
seen.
more cards.
He got you, Ray. Got you. Croxa gets banned? I don't think so. They'd have to print other stuff to make him.
Swamp shark. There is no cat shark. I would definitely watch cat shark.
Street sharks.
Street Sharks was amazing. Come on.
No.
Oh, you wanted to spend 4 mana on something? No, thank you.
Yeah. I mean, feel free, bro.
What's Slitherwisp?
Hmm?
What is Slitherwisp?
Slitherwisp is a 3/2 flash that says whenever I cast a creature card with flash, they lose a life, I gain a life.
Cat Sharks is real. What? Blow my mind. I gotta look that up.
Oh, do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Do it again because it's funny.
You know.
This is what we call time walking your opponent. When you're like, time walk is a spell that lets you take an extra turn, and we are forcing him to play the same thing over and over. He's like, I want to play this thing, and you're like, sure. Now pick it back up. He's like, oh, okay,
again.
well, I want to play it again. It's like, oh, sure, pick it back up.
You're gonna get tired of it.
Well, yeah, it's a real thing. I thought you were talking about like a movie or something. I was expecting something like this. This is what I was expecting. And would I watch it? You goddamn right I'll watch it. I don't know if you... No, probably can't really see it.
But guess what we have now?
You can get the gist.
Well, you're fine. You can just start.
Oh, yeah,
borrowing-
we're
using
Gucci from
borrower
here.
on them.
I love this guy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
I
that.
love refrigerators.
I love refrigerators.
He loves
Jim, what's up? Thank you so much for that donation. Hey guys, just got here.
Don't do it.
Well, you missed my match. I lost. I don't know what's going on. So far, would you say OJ is a better cook or a card player?
Card player.
Just throw a borrow out there. Go ahead, kill it. Oh, you done messed up now.
Nah, I lost.
Sure.
Darshan, never. Never again. It's like that song. If at first you don't succeed, pick yourself up and try something else.
Give up. Do something easier.
Yeah, that's how the song goes, right?
You said this is still like infinite counter spells, you know.
No, but this stops everything from coming out. He's supposed to be casting creatures and shit. I don't know.
Poor guy had a family.
Send your weakest warrior.
Why are blue decks so trolly? They had to increase the power level of blue to compete with green, and then they kept increasing the power level of green to compete with blue, and they didn't give anything to any other colors for like the last couple years. And all the blue decks are supposed to be so much more powerful right now. The blue decks are supposed to have Oko and Euro.
You just replace
This
it with
doesn't make
something
any
bigger.
damn sense.
And now he's even faster to bring out.
Street Shark.
Ha! That's so cute. Baby shark.
I seen Shark Knight. Shark and Venice sounds familiar. It's probably my cue.
No! You didn't want to cast a shark?
We still can.
Oh, okay.
But it counters any creature or planeswalker deck.
Oh.
That's why I wanted to hold on to it. If he wipes the board again, I'm
What's
hosed.
Great Shark do?
The shark stops any It stops any creature or planeswalker deck. It counters it and throws it in at flash. Okay, so you use 2 of them. Yeah.
Are you dragon? Sweet.
We all know what this does. What is it? You don't know.
That's annoying.
Yeah, but it'll still drag him down one. He still dies.
You stop playing after Eldraine. How much power creep? It's kind of nuts. I mean, there's a lot of like garbage crap in the game still.
I said it's just as fun, but people keep looking for all the mill cards. I'm like, no, this just throws other stuff out there.
I want to see those off-brand Avenger movies.
You made me watch an off-brand
Super
adventure movie.
Scuff.
That Russian one, the Guardians or
That
whatever.
was actually a pretty good one compared to these other ones, though.
All right. Well, we're good.
Did he concede? No, he took his ass whooping like a man.
Yeah.
He was there fighting till the end. I commend him.
He fought the good fought, chat. But when we get the lands we need, we already have the cards in hand.
What other decks do you have?
It was a couple seasons ago. I played ranked. I mean, I grinded it a lot, and I stopped once I got to number 70 in the world because at the time, it was like during the first 3 months of it, and they weren't giving out prizes. There was no incentive for it. And then I noticed, like, once you stop at the end of the season, it drops you down, like, 2 full ranks. I mean, if I want to get back into it competitively, I can. I mean, there's enough Tier 1 decks, or even like you guys saw with Here Kitty Kitty. If I play Samuel L. Jackson version 2, it's a homebrew. It has great synergy, and it holds its own against a lot of the Tier 1 decks, and people don't know what to do against it because they haven't seen it. I may get into it again playing ranked, but just the fact that a new set came out and I was excited about some of the cards in it, which is why I started playing it again. And I know once I bit Alex with the bug, he'd be like, yeah, why not? Because we've got 10,000 coins. We could buy a few packs. We got 3,000 gems. And we have so many cards, we can empty pretty much an entire set to make any deck we want. But this is because I've been playing since beta.
Damn.
Yeah, so, and oh, you want to talk about drafts. And remember, whenever you draft cards, you get to keep everything that you have. So from the beginning, we have 17 draft tokens and 7 sealed entries, which means we get 6 cards each sealed and keep all the cards that are in there. So we have a ton of cards that we can always get. But what I'm doing is saving all of these because around September time, like Kaldheim just came out in its Viking theme, which means around April, the set that deals around the schools of magic are going to come out. Which means in July, there's going to be the next core, so it'll be core 22. I'm saving all these because in September, at the end of the year, they're doing something special this year. They're releasing 2 sets at once. Vampires. It's like they're going back to Innistrad for the 3rd time. They're doing a full vampire set and a full werewolf set. Now, I love my blah blahs. That goes all the way back to like Heroes 2. So I'm saving all of these cards because when they release 2 sets at once, while everyone out there is buying gems or doing all this, I will have been farming golden gems up until that point so I can say, oh, okay, it'll wipe out all my stores. But again, I can make any deck I want. And I'm not looking at any tier list. I'm looking at what's fun for me to play.
Yeah. Vampires suck.
Oh, yeah. And hopefully these guys will give you more arena content. Like I said,
Maybe.
We've played this for so long. It's just a question of, okay, what card replaces this effect that was from so long ago?
Look, I want to play Magic. The problem is, like, Standard's been in a crap spot for 3 years, 2 years, and so we don't want to play
And their whole
arena.
and their whole thing is, oh, look at this big awesome card. Never mind, it hasn't been properly tested, so it's broken, and then it has to be banned 2 weeks later. And they're like, oh, well, you have 4 copies of that? What kind of rarity was that? We'll give you 4 wild cards to make up for it. Meanwhile, the deck that everybody was looking for is no longer there.
I won't allow it. Not on my watch.
Well, we've got a little bit more time,
Magic Church.
so we can play a little bit more Magic until we finish. I mean, it's up to you. You're also,
Do another one.
but we can also start Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I brought you the Heroes of Might and Magic 3 book too.
Man, I don't know nothing about
Tutorials will continue.
But I brought you the book. It's the book.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I can go super try hard. I mean, you've already seen what the decks do, and you've seen them against Tier 1 decks. It's just a question of how long do you want to grind for, and
I just learned
that
Magic
just kind
today.
of gets really old. I mean, we'll definitely
Show
do
them
it,
the
but-
book I got you.
Magic for dummies.
No, it doesn't say magic at all. That's not what that says.
See?
Magic is only the last
I thought
word
you
in
said
that.
is yeah.
We need to teach
What
you
do
to
you mean? It
read,
doesn't
man.
say. It says right here, Heroes of Might and Magic.
See, what he's going to do is sit on the book
Magic.
and get the knowledge through osmosis.
Osmosis. You got to sit on it.
Well, it says right here, we are good to go. That's all we need to know, guys.
So what do you think? Is it time to make some phoenixes?
See, man, I can't focus with this camera. I don't know.
All right.
Ever since
really
you messed
from
with
the
it.
past. Oh, that's we've
Good
been playing
to
this
go.
game every weekend. God,
Forever and ever and
for
ever and ever
years.
and ever and ever. All right, go ahead and close out of this real quick to
Tight
make sure no one sees
winter.
anything.
Here.
What else
Now,
we
OJ is not required to stay here because Ray and I will play this until 2 fucking in the morning.
Oh my
and
God.
like, I'm
Yeah,
serious.
the average game will take.
And
like-
so
Oh, I wanna
just-
see some of
Just
this
know
stuff.
that you can leave at any time.
I get it. I could take a hint.
This will not be
No,
over
no, no.
quickly.
Take a
No,
hint.
I'm just telling you. I'm
No,
letting you
say
know.
it.
Guys,
You-
I'm
this
getting
will not be
kicked
over
out.
quickly. You may not enjoy this. He is your king.
Will you start reading the book?
Peasants and trolls.
What?
I still love this, man.
Oh.
What did
Amazing.
you
What do you
guys
mean?
make this?
I made
made
I
it.
made this macaroni picture for one of our skits.
Yeah.
And
did
I think
I
I
miss
perfectly encapsulated, like, OJ, look, he's got that tattooed arm, he's smiling, and then my sunny demeanor is perfectly represented right there. So do you guys like my macaroni
I
picture?
think it's amazing.
Friends.
my
OJ played the
Lanta.
game. I don't know what that is.
The only thing missing is the Christmas Nurgle, like right here.
Oh, dude, I love my Christmas Nurgle.
He is so good.
Hey, Doc, you still around? Do I have to? I can manually change everything. Hold on, I'll manually change everything.
Mid-game town development. You don't have to develop every town you take, nor do you
Indeed.
want to. Okay, got it.
See, best macaroni picture ever. Chat.
Ever.
10 out of 10 chats agree.
What size we going with? Medium? Large?
He would buy it. See, you should frame it. Look for it on Etsy, chat. It's coming.
It's one of a kind.
It'll
Don't-
be 2
don't-
pages after OJ's bathwater. I think we're still out, yeah?
Yeah, we
Get up
still
there, get
got
dirty.
one.
Fill daddy's traps.
I played Heroes 2 on stream.
Does OJ not get angry? I get angry.
He gets angry. He definitely gets angry.
Secrets.
Heroes 2 took a fucking it was a monumental task getting it to stream properly on OBS.
And then again, with the last Windows update that came out, I knew OBS was going to be a pain in the ass again. So we doing full rand, or we picking something for max damage?
What does that even mean? Again, I am lost. Heroes of Might and
Are you
Magic.
taking off the judge shirt?
You say weirdos of Might and Magic.
Weirdos of Might and Magic.
Where's my tinfoil lance?
Do you have a game? You played this. already, right?
Will you do me a big favor?
What's up?
In
What'd you
the
do?
closet that's over there next to the garage, there's a small table. Will you bring it here?
Which one? The one?
The closet that's right by the garage door.
Oh, okay.
So my blood sugar's dropping through the floor. It's about time to throw my
Oh yeah,
face
go
in
grab
that.
it. Yeah.
Time for the mukbang, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed OJ's tutorial. we have to explain to him. You have to keep hands with creatures.
Yeah. Oh my God. How did he play Mono Red and not keep a single creature?
I thought he was paying attention.
Oh, he was not paying
I
attention.
just want to be like,
He was not paying attention. Okay,
is
so what?
Nat going to make an appearance this evening? Yeah, let me make sure mine.
Okay,
I
so
said
what
we
this allows
can't
us to
get
do
this
is
to
multiple
the
things. One,
I love the music already.
we can all just. Will you stop stripping? Oh my God! We will all sit back here, and then for the actual gameplay.
Okay,
So because if you're back here, everyone can see you.
which is gonna be harder to explain. This one or
But
magic?
see, chat never answered my question last time.
What is your question?
If a cow laughs too hard, does milk come out its nose?
In the rear.
I didn't say chocolate. You going with that?
Do we want to go evil or good?
Evil.
Oh,
Evil. All right.
well then.
Um.
That limits my options because Phoenixes are neutral.
Damn it! Who did that? Damn it, Doc!
That kind of puts me in
See
the
my
mood.
pasty legs?
We could random too.
I need to get
Random
some,
on impossible on
some sun in those
It's a
bad
school
boys.
night, Alex.
What do we do, Chad? Do we go evil or random?
Evil.
Okay, the question is, do I make black dragons? Do I make phoenixes? Do I make titans?
Well, Titans aren't evil.
I know.
Phoenixes aren't evil.
That's
and
why
Black
I'm
Dragons
taking
are
out the
evil.
good versus
Like what
evil.
a
Evil,
Titan.
evil, evil, evil. All right. Well,
Like huge rock monsters or what?
All right, give me the Jedi.
all right. 2v4, impossible. They're allied against us.
Is it like Gladius?
You owe me, chat.
Kind of.
This is gonna be
Old
so
school
rough.
Gladius?
Okay, what's going to happen is it's my turn, right?
Alex's turn.
That's what that said. This
Oh,
is
look at that start.
so we're both underground. This is my hero. This is my castle. If I click on my castle, it takes me inside my castle, and I can build stuff up. So I can build a town hall, which I actually make it a hero. But we're gonna take Thant, my hero, and we're gonna explore the map. And there's no gold anywhere near me, which means that I'm possibly fucked. I can't get there.
Oh, you gotta explore the road.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay.
Yeah, there's a little bit.
And 2 towers. And 3 dudes?
What is that?
Yeah, free skeletons. That's not bad. So we're gonna get another hero. We're gonna get Nimbus. Leave his dudes behind.
His name Nimbus? Can you
His
call it
name is
Nimbus Sword?
It's a Nimbus 2000. Oh, you already found your wood, which is really good.
Sawmill. So, but I think I have to go around.
You should be able to reach it through there.
Sick. So that gives me enough. And so what? So this is like this is where I build my economy. This is where I build my units. So all of these are the economy buildings. So like my town hall gives me more passive gold every day. I try to rush it, and then my cursed temple gives me skeletons every day. Graveyard will give me zombies every week, and so on and so forth.
How many turns does it take?
Months.
Yeah, you get to build
What?
one structure each day.
One structure a day. So that was my turn, and now it is Ray's turn.
Now we'll see what they gave me. Did they give me extra money? Yes, they did. So I too can get a hero. Well, let's see. Okay, I started with a decent enough army.
You actually started with a huge amount of gold. What the hell? How come you started with so much gold?
I don't care as long as it keeps coming. Oh, and there's plenty of wood for me.
Are we on the right difficulty?
So now my second guy.
Ooh, she's good.
Yeah.
That's Rosie O'Donnell.
What?
It's seriously, the model looks like Rosie O'Donnell.
Man, don't make me laugh. It's too early. Keep going this way. Yeah, good call. I like me.
Do
We
you
can't
like
get
just
another
venture
hero, but
off?
we're going to do the smart thing and get our economy going because we needs lots.
Dragons are expensive. They require gold.
Dargons
and
don't
sulfur.
come cheap. And I was lucky that I got 2 structures in my town.
What? Man.
I think I got harpies and troglodytes. Oh, we do have forks.
What is that?
I brought you a fork in.
Oh, gems.
Because you the man.
I know.
Nah, I won't do that to the table, but I will put it here.
You put it there.
No, because I don't want the sweat coming through. And
This is
I'm
the
trying to be
shittiest
nice.
table ever.
It's fun. It's like
oh, I know
$10
it's stable,
that-
but I'm not. Because if I start moving it around,
Yeah, just go ahead and put those here.
all
And then
right,
hand me a fork.
done.
stick a fork in him, chat. He's done.
These are the.
All you in
Angry
here for a while is
Mexican, you're home.
nom nom. All right, keep looking, keep exploring, keep getting.
Are you guys in the same team? I don't know.
I'm sorry. And there usually is a pretty good. I'm sorry I'm going to this too fast. I'm just too used to it, chat.
What the hell is that? Goblin? Is that a goblin? Is there a battle going on?
It's a school. That's a school of war. You can get +1 attack or +1 defense. It's very
Ooh, nice.
very powerful. Okay, I've got a decent amount of money around me, but not a lot. But so I think I'm gonna go try to get my city hall.
Tavern.
He sucks. He sucks. These are where I can get new heroes that will like run around the map and explore some stuff. But even though that they're not very good, I may just pick them up anyway because I just need more. The more people you have exploring, the more people you have picking stuff up. And this guy at least comes with stuff. And we can leave these in the castle because when you play a necromancer, one of the greatest things about being a necromancer is all of these dudes have a skeleton living inside of them. And I can build a building that just kind of unzips the flesh, and I get to pull the skeletons out.
What?
Yeah. It's great. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. So I'm going to unzip all of those things and take the skeletons out and put it outside of their body. It's going to be real sweet. It'll be great. You'll love it.
He's going to like to say. I'm a little nervous. Even on Impossible, we usually don't find this type of resources later.
How many people are you going up against?
4 allied impossible AI.
Impossible, you say.
Yeah. I mean, these are the best quality AI, and we start with the least resources compared to them.
Yeah, I do need at least one other hero.
Where's the orange I see? That's what you need.
Make sure your mic's down. Mike.
Whenever you talk. Yes, that's better.
Yeah. They want to hear you.
I have nothing interesting to say, Chad.
Ed Z, thank you so much for your 6 months.
God,
That's
there's
bad.
Someone right next to me already, week 1.
You better kill them. Kill them, Ray. You heard me. Kill them.
That's what I was afraid of.
This is amazing.
Oh my god.
I'm going to have so many goddamn skeletons,
That's...
which is already my, like, the greatest thing ever.
Screw horny jail. He's about to go to bony jail.
Bony.
What?
The game volume is too loud.
Yeah, I was
Can't
gonna
hear
say-
the guests.
Way to go, Ray.
Fine.
That looks scary. What is that? A vampire?
No, the thing to remember about that hero is the fact that he has meteor shower. This is definitely a target-rich environment. I have just enough for my city hall, which is good. Okay, so he was too weak to bite me, or
Yeah, he
otherwise
was
he'd
probably-
have beeline right at me.
I'll start getting some. This is a real good start for me.
Where does it say your size of your army?
So my army right here is right there. This hero just has one troop. I'll show you what a battle looks like in a second.
Okay, because I was gonna say you got a lot of skeletons.
Oh, he's about to unleash heck
Yeah, he sucks though.
for you.
Yeah.
Great for me.
So like this guy has 53 skeletons and 6 whites. But eventually I'm going to start giving him skeletons, and eventually I'll have thousands. Now skeletons aren't all that strong. The problem is it's toddler theory, right? How many toddlers with like forks does it take to kill OJ? It's probably like 50 or 60. Now Thant will have thousands of toddlers with forks, except for there won't be toddlers. There'll be toddler skeletons because I take the flesh off of them first, and that's why necromancers are cool. You have any questions?
No, I think I got that. Got it.
Got it? Cool.
Power numbers. I would never lose to 50 babies. Maybe 100.
We're getting a lot of resources. This is making me nervous because that just means the computer's getting so much more.
When I played this on stream last, the AI got the angel feather wings week, the 7th week, and I won. It was incredible. I'm now an advanced necromancer.
Over offense. Interesting. But you are a necromancer, so that absolutely makes sense.
I'll have other heroes pick all this stuff up. Let's stay 6. I really want this, so we can go 6, 7.
Oh yeah, you're sitting good on wood, Nor. I don't have to send you
Did
anything.
you say you're underground right now?
We are underground. Above ground is up here, but we can't see it. So we're on like the cave system. Above ground will be like grass and snow and plains and stuff. But all of the underground looks like this because we're in the subterranean tunnels.
Surrounded by the fog of war. There's just so much shit to go shopping for. Do it.
Look, if I had a bunch of like halfling skeletons, which are halflings in this game, would you be immediately think halflings or would you think toddlers?
Babies.
Baby.
And I still need to find my... Oh.
This is like, what? These
It
guys
looks
are in
wide
outer
open.
space. There's no stars.
We're about to get a free city for you. It's undead. I don't like that crap. They stink up the joint. Yeah, I need to find my ore pit.
You know, skeletons don't have a smell.
No, but those whites and wraiths do. Smell like
Why
soil,
would
bitch.
you know that?
What?
Why would you know that?
What are you talking about?
I gotta find a way to get my
Interesting.
capital going really fast.
So I'm finding these scrolls of spells I can use in battle. These chests also give you an opportunity where you can get experience or gold. Since he's a crap hero of mine, I don't care about him. He'll never go into battle, really. I just take the gold. The main hero, you typically take the experience. Ooh, I get to scout a little bit. See, this is about what above ground looks like. And so I'll explore around here.
And stables are good because they give you extra movement for the entire week.
Day 7 estate. My favorite thing in the whole game, besides 1,000 skeletons, is vampire lords. Because they're fucking badass.
Blah.
They keep their pimp hand strong.
Yeah, by the time he gets like 10 or 20 vampire lords, he's not
So you
gonna
can
be
get like a
stopped.
sweet looking one, like Eddie Murphy. Vampire in Brooklyn.
I said blah, bitch. I need to build my capital, but I'm 1 ore shy.
What up, Bobby?
Oh, your castle?
That means I'm that close to the capital. Then I can start shipping stuff to you. But I'm out of ore now. So my ore pit has to be up around here. So I'm going to send someone back to grab it around here. Because the first, normally 2 to 3 weeks is before we get enemy contact. So the fact that I had them right next to me like day 4 means I really need to start beefing up my place now.
The reason, so it's a new week, which means all of the structures inside my...
What did it say about the squirrels?
It's a week of the squirrel. So there's the week of the something. If it's a week of the vampire,
okay.
that means there's more vampires. If it's a week of the plague, nothing spawns. But
Which
week of the
doesn't
squirrel
make
is
sense
just...
because you figured that would help the
Yeah.
undead. Hell, we just lived through a year of plague.
So now he's just going to run around up here and loot everything he possibly can and hope that another bad hero doesn't kill him because he's just a scout.
How far can you move with the other scout up top?
So he just flagged stables, and so he can move a little further every day for 1 week until I go back there and get more stables. And so this will actually tell you. So this will take one turn. He can make it all the way over here because it'll tell you. See how that little 2 will change to a 3 when he can't get any further. New week, so you always check for new heroes. Nagash is amazing. The reason he's so amazing is he has a special ability that every day he just brings me 350 extra gold.
What? Where is it coming? Where is it coming from?
I purchased him at the tavern.
He's learned not to.
Well, no, his gold. It just
Oh.
finds it. Oh, here you go.
Yeah. Don't ask questions. Nagash gives me gold.
So, hey, where are you
And, like,
getting his
Gretchen-
gold, by the way?
Gretchen sucks. Thorgrim sucks. So we don't get them.
Okay,
They
so
are
you got the
in
base
need.
blah blahs, right? So you need 4 crystal
On
to
a
make
team.
super
I'm going to get
blahs?
my capital first, but then, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Crystal.
I'm just saying, because don't forget, I'm still pooping out a crystal a day.
Oh, yeah. Here's something.
That's one of my hero's special abilities. Oh, I needed earth magic.
Free gold, asking questions. That's like,
Right, we need ore, so start heading
so you
that
get in
way.
trouble. And you didn't say anything? It was free gold. What did you want to
Yeah.
say?
You don't
Please
ask
stop?
where all the pelvises keep showing up from. It's like, where are all these bones coming from? It's like, don't worry about it.
Healed.
All you need to remember is the hip bone's connected to the thigh bone,
So you
and,
need
and
4,
so on
yep.
and so forth, all the way down to the other one.
Oh, I shouldn't have hired him. Should have got my capital today. I'm stupid. I'll get it tomorrow. I needed another guy to go out there and do stuff. Yeah. Now you should be at 10 and 10.
Can they decline your trade?
No, he's just giving it to me.
What the hell was that?
The Dark
Dark.
one. 21 months.
Okay.
So we're just building up our economies, our ability to build units.
Even though most is- yeah, we're both lost. But thank you for hanging out with us. They're building up their cities, preparing for war. They're gathering resources, is what I understand.
That's correct. You're doing it right.
And the week of the squirrel has passed. We want the week of the vampires.
Oh man, if we get Week of the Vampire, things would be amazing for us. Extra vampires is like absurd.
I played Age of Empire. That one was. I never played this before.
And hopefully Ray fights something soon so you can see what fights look like. I need to start fighting things soon because the more things I kill, the more skeletons
Experience? Oh. Do you level up you guys or no?
And experience really helps in this too. This is my scout. I don't care if she dies.
Fox. After watching Alex stream this for an entire day, I kind of sort of know what's going on.
Yeah.
See, there you go. Why don't you
So-
explain it to me, Fox?
So he's turning his castle or his base into his capital. You can only have one capital. The capital gives you 4,000 gold a day. So it's really good. But like it puts into perspective. That's the most money you can make per day from a building like that. Nagash giving you 350 is balanced.
Now I'm broke.
Yeah, there can be week of the Lich. There can be week of the Black Dragon, week of the Bone Dragon.
Oh, Bone Daddy. Or even Ghost Dragon. But since I'm not playing that faction, I don't want to see Week of the Phoenix. 'Cause they kind of outgrow us anyway.
It's a neutral castle. I definitely want
there
to
we
take.
So we
go
both have
in the
neutrals
mountains.
That's so good.
We
Because
get
the
to
word
go.
you're about to see under
Go.
Alex's skeleton count is Legion.
I want Legion.
To the
Legion is.
moon.
This
Greetings
is
from
too many
Poland.
goddamn skeletons.
Best game ever. Week of the OJ, no senior citizenship.
I am legit nervous.
Galthorn's also very good. All right, so I get my capital. I got my capital tomorrow. We get my necromancy amplifier. Then we get vampires and.
Okay, so this is my main, so I need
First
to start
time, well,
getting
thank you
him
for hanging out with us.
out in the boot. Yeah.
Hey, look, you get troglodytes. Troglodyte's a great thing to call someone you don't like.
Why is that?
Because they're pretty useless. It's like a great thing to call. It's like, you fucking piss-soaked troglodyte. It's like a great thing. Because they have to look it up and they go, oh, I'm not a troglodyte.
I hate some my precious.
In this game, they're blind little
I need
level
Mercury.
1 urchin things with little sticks, and they like poke. And when they die, when you unzip them and turn them into skeletons, it's so satisfying. I'll show you.
Yeah, I need to get his army ready. 100 of these guys that we can bring back are going to be super useful.
I lost. Attack.
Let me know if you got
I
any
tried.
Any what?
Mercury. I'm going to need at least 2.
I can probably send you 2, yeah.
Actually, no,
I
I'm
mean,
going to need 4.
it's my main thing, but yeah, I can definitely send you some. I can send you some more, too. Look at all this ore I got that you don't. It's alright, take care of you.
Well, it's a good thing I'm starting to poop out sulfur so you can get your liches.
You're pooping out sulfur. Dude, I would consult a doctor immediately. What do you think you need? 2 mercury?
4.
4?
Because it's going to be 2 to get the evil eyes up to beholders, and then my harpy and the harpy hags.
I'll send you 20-something. We're playing with tournament rules, so I can't build this, which means I can't build this. Is there a way to turn that off?
Why are we playing with tournament rules?
I don't fucking know, man.
But was it?
That building is banned, which means...
Because they know, like you said before, if he gets a certain number of those, they can never be fully destroyed. Oh, that's bad.
So we'll do... Just type anything. Can you just type like a couple things on the keyboard?
Jimmy was a good cashier there.
You type Alex and Alex Ray.
Where's your backspace? This thing's throwing me off. That's not it.
Yeah, it's the... I think I can change it after the fact.
Oh, let's hope so. Click me down.
Oh, yeah. What?
Go 4. Right there.
Huh?
That's
Should
not a
be under
good sign,
autosave.
Jimmy. I have a boyfriend. I didn't ask. Just throwing it out there.
No, I don't think it'll let me do it.
Oh man.
I mean, I can still play.
It's just gonna suck twice as bad.
Let's see.
Well, you did
Because
put
I don't know if tournament
impossible,
rules
right?
change me any.
Let me see. Yeah, I mean, it does screw us over. Let's quit to desktop. England.
I'll swap us out.
No, I think it's when you select a new game. Well, we can either... The problem is...
I'll just watch you guys play Fall Guys. What is it, season 3 now?
The what?
So what is it, Fall Guys season 3?
I think so.
Yeah. I think it's here.
But they cheated.
See, it's not by default tournament rules. Okay, so... Well, the issue is we can't play if... I don't think we have time or can do a 2v4 on Impossible if they just have gimped my entire army.
Yeah, that's going to add at least another hour and a half of gameplay.
Yeah. All right, player 1, player 2.
I didn't turn on tournament rules. I'm a judge of everything.
We'll just go quick.
I'm a judge you now.
No tournament rules, fucking assholes.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I did. So no tournament rules. It's just they turned it on by default for some reason.
And I don't think there's any way we're going to get that kind of resource again. No, you might.
This may be almost an instant veto. See where you start. Well, let's see how you do. But I think my vote's veto. We give each other one veto.
Just one? Tournament rules, best rules.
We started with a full stack. And almost no monies.
Chaos God of Glitches strikes again.
All right, where's the cash? Which way to the cash? That is not the way to the cash.
The King's Bounty? No. What kind of wings are they? Chicken.
Oh. What? Yeah, this one's going to be rough.
Yeah, I don't think we can.
I don't see us pulling this off in that short a time frame.
I don't know, Jimmy. I didn't get them. Could be buffalo.
Sorrows.
Made from real buffalo. I'm opening up a restaurant. Real buffalo wings.
Imported all the way from Albany.
Yeah. You want the real stuff? You gotta come to my place. OJ's real buffalo wings.
Welcome to Wild's Wild Kingdom.
You knew what?
I was say, where the hell are you?
Where am I?
In space. You're in space. This game's broken.
Where am I?
You're welcome. I have broken another game.
Oh, what? What the fuck just happened?
Well,
Sometimes nature just wants you to play more Magic. I guess.
Yeah, it's just like you will play you will play something else.
Either that or I'm telling you, Fall Guys. I want to see you get knocked around, being boozled.
to the nether realm.
OJ EMP too strong. Okay, so this is actually my turn this time, and we're on the same team.
Everything looking good? Did you turn off tournament rules?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tournament rules better be off.
I'm 100 short. You fucking. Oh my god. There you go.
I'm way short. Yeah, we're getting better. Woo, close. Get out there and be somebody.
Julie dishwashing gloves.
Brawn of the Blackwater. Son of... You wouldn't know.
We go there. No, then we go down the road. Oh, cool.
Be back.
Get to play your favorite song. Give me the cash. I definitely needed this.
Your short's very good.
About to say, I have to give them credit. They stepped their game up from the last time I tried them. Because I was like, I don't know about this. Actually, I do know about this, and that's not the way I want it to go. Okay, well, I'm glad I got a little bit of cash going because I'm bone dry compared to how we were rolling last. I was like, that was an unbelievable start.
Yeah, but it didn't work, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's okay. Next time you're going to hear.
Hey, look, I gotta get him. It's gold every day.
Absolutely. Ooh, Orb of Fuego.
This is such a bad start.
This is going to be dragging ass through molasses uphill in February kind of game. And 20 feet of snow.
This was one of the most popular Polish and Russian games, yeah.
For good reason. I do need someone who needs to spit out rares for us so we can get your blah blahs going.
No big deal, just casually building my first structure, day 4. Dude, I want Adidas tracksuits so bad. I keep telling OJ that we need to get Adidas tracksuits.
We need to go to Goodwill, see if they got some. But we need matching ones.
Yeah.
This will be hard to find.
Brimstone breastplate was just sitting out there. I was about to be like, yeah, boy.
Yeah, but the Brimstone breastplate has herpes. Horde of them.
What?
Horde of herpes.
That's bad.
Ah.
They stick with you if you know what I mean.
You would have to get 2 tracksuits and sew them together.
Okay, we got.
'Cause he
plus.
is a
That's
giant.
good for the herpes.
1 in 3 of us have it, according to a friend.
All right, now we're getting some stuff finally.
Beer Gut Wonder 92. Thank you so much for subscribing.
I want another explorer.
Good. Ban them cheaters. Except me. I need that auto aim. Is that Godzilla?
He's El Basilisco.
Yeah.
It's Braun. His specialty is basilisks.
Yeah, that's exactly why we lose, Jimmy.
We needed this.
Look at all those chests.
I know. We're
Epic chests.
I like big chests because they have a whole bunch of gold.
Actually, the first time
Lots
I found
of
myself
gold.
in Oh No Londo. Okay, so we're still on pace. I'm only a day behind, so I'll still get my city hall tomorrow. Let me know what you need for our blah blahs and such.
Of course, mistress.
Day 6.
It's exactly what it was, Platinum Fox. The guys we ambushed had to jump on us
Yeah.
and kill us. It was the worst thing I've ever seen, man.
I don't doubt.
Platinum Fox was hiding in a shelf.
When OJ comes back to base camp, I seen some shit.
Yeah.
You don't understand, privates. You ever seen brains? I have.
Is this Steam version? No, it is not.
I think this is the GOG. Don't laugh, chat. I still play off the CD. I played this game through so many countries on at least 4 continents.
Gross. Now I don't know how to
Oh,
get that.
that was a trash hero. I was about to be.
yeah.
No better.
He is a trash hero. He can't make skeletons.
He can make phoenixes.
But not skeletons.
Shun this man. Boo him.
Boo this man.
Day 7. Vampires. Blah.
Okay, Vicky Vale. Ah. Get back over here. It's about time to start getting him some experience. I think he's about to.
Your boos mean nothing.
make
I've seen what
friends
makes you
and
cheer.
influence people. You gotta learn something. Get ready to get that. Did you pick up anything for him? Oh yeah, the shield. Give me.
Yes, they're eating buffalo wings. Flavor? I don't know.
These ones are
Looks-
lemon pepper. The first ones were buffalo medium, and these are buffalo hot.
Ooh,
Oh, there's buffalo hot in it too.
muy caliente. Royal Winter, thank you so much for
Oh, the
the
next episode of
resubscription
World War Z.
of
See,
9
the
months.
hunt started. Much.
Did you guys see that? It's flickering. It's time for me to bounce.
Means it's on
There's
the
a
hunt.
ghost. Fucking ghost in this place, man.
It's been 5 minutes. Throw a crucifix.
You gotta sharpen the edges. Don't like throwing stars.
Oh man. I'm throwing stonks.
You never get me, vampire.
Never take me alive, copper, yeah.
What is it? Throw a crucifix scented with garlic. What is that? Garlic? Oh! Smell where that came from.
Oh, my Lanta.
That's why my place is not haunted. I line my walls with salt, and my air freshener is nothing but garlic.
Your house smells like shit.
Hey, but there's no ghosts.
It keeps
Not
away
yet.
most people.
There's no ghosts, and all my doorknobs are nothing but pure silver. Werewolves can't come in, and vampires.
What are they wearing gloves?
Huh?
What are they wearing gloves?
What?
Werewolf gloves.
There's no such thing as werewolf gloves, is there?
Of course there is.
Oh, man.
I'm going to start selling werewolf gloves. I'm going to start
Damn it.
inviting every stranger into your house so they can just automatically walk in.
Damn it.
Still got a few things to think.
I saw that. Hopefully they do bring it back, but it's just going to be another copy of Madden over and over.
Mm-hmm.
Which is sad, because I honestly really like
Who do I get
the
this?
college NCAA.
No one of consequence.
Do you?
Yeah, why?
Do you enjoy industries that make billions of dollars by not paying the people that are doing all of the work?
I like the game.
Do you?
I like the game.
What do they call that?
Madden?
comrade Joe.
Yeah.
Answer.
Connor! What's up? You call them student athletes, apparently.
I'm
Man,
about
yeah,
to die.
man
So, okay,
does
so
suck.
that's what we
I'm
found.
afraid it's going to be just like Madden. Vampires can't cross. What? I don't believe that.
Vampires can't do what?
Can't cross running water.
That's
I
not
saw
true.
a vampire in Brooklyn. He came overseas to Brooklyn. So don't tell me about water shenanigans.
Man, I'm so far behind. Hopefully they don't come get me.
Dude, you ain't the only one.
Salt water is not real water. What? Mind blown. Then why does it burn every time I look inside the ocean?
Well, yeah.
Dracula's on a boat, so if he's just wearing boat shoes, they
Well,
can walk over running
All he
water.
had to do is get. There's no point.
Oh, someone wants to talk to you.
So this is what combat looks like.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, this is the auto fight. Oh my god.
He abandoned your cause?
Well, so I only have one dude.
Why is he naked?
My basilisk?
No, the guy up top.
That's a golem. He's made out of stone. He ain't,
Oh.
he ain't got no PP.
Well, maybe he should have been silver or something.
Well, he actually gets upgraded because
Ah.
this is stone golems get upgraded into iron golems.
He's a very
It's a
fleshy
little
color.
gremlin, little guy. And
Oh,
there's a
you
stone
got Martian
gargoyle.
Manhunter there too, I see.
Yeah.
What did it say? The cowards.
Braun left. So if I let them kill me, they get experience, but I can retreat.
Ah.
So they just got one of my scouts. It's not the end of the world.
And if he retreats, you can hire the same
What's up,
hero
boys?
back.
What's up?
Was it guarded by dwarfs?
All right, so they're that way. So I don't want to go that way. Let's go
Oh, you
down.
are the crystal man.
Why is he wearing shorts? Because he still has some decency. He didn't want to show off his family rocks.
That's very, very. That's correct.
We'll talk about tan lies next week.
Well, in the book, he has to be in his coffin under a pile of dirt from his homeland in order to cross the ocean.
Well, in the book, there is no definitive the book for
That's
vampires.
why I use one of those dusters. Take away his dirt. Bam. Powerless.
It's all vampire propaganda put out by the vampires.
Oh,
Big vampires
here
always
we
putting
go.
out.
I knew it!
Yeah, so what they're doing is they're like, garlic? Man, they fucking love garlic. They'll chew on your ass all day long. You can't believe it. It's fucking propaganda, everybody.
My pillows are lined with
Perpetuated by
garlic bread.
werewolves.
No more garlic bread all over my pillows.
Those radical werewolves.
OG defeats vampires with Dyson products too. Yeah, vampires trying to suck me off. I'll suck them off.
True, I hear that about him.
It's a suck off.
Lies and scandal. Blasphemy. Thank you for your visit.
Is that what you gonna tell vampires, mistress?
Wow.
What?
She's like, whoa, 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 sucking is my job. Phrasing, I forget phrasing every time. I was meaning sucking with the
like a
the
bad
vacuum
episode
cleaner.
of Archer.
Yeah. You think vampires own money and big garlic, and that's why they put this out? And they're just like, yes, we hate garlic. You should buy more of it.
Whatever you do, don't
Yeah.
have it around.
Yeah, and silver too. Fucking, we hate silver.
Oh, what is that? An extra serving of garlic bread? Oh no!
Yeah.
Garlic bread till I'm dead.
Garlic bread till I'm dead.
The CEOs of Italian restaurants.
No Olive Garden.
What the hell did I walk into? You don't want to know.
You do want to know.
It all started by me monster-proofing my house.
Foolishly trying to monster-proof your house.
Blah.
Blah.
That's still my favorite attack in Heroes 2.
Oh,
They
yeah,
just
for
walk up to you, they just look at you with contempt and just backhand.
Yeah,
you.
backhand.
The pimp hand is strong.
Platinum Fox, Cobra Kai, man, strike first. You're trying to what? Suck me up?
Yeah, I am kind of boxed in until I build enough strong shit to get out.
Ooh, is your house gremlin-proof?
Yes. No water in my house.
No food, no water.
What time is it? Midnight? Lock it down, boys. Lock it down. I don't even get to eat.
Circle the
I'm going to go home late. Shit.
Wait, so I got to move out next week no matter what. Yeah, it's going to hurt.
You know the Medium came out, right? Yes. Did you not see our stream? You missed our stream?
Wait, do you not watch our streams?
Ouch. How you gonna test to play a game and have to watch our streams?
I think you clickbaited him here for magic. But look, it's Heroes of Might and Magic.
Yeah, Might and
We
Magic.
just added to it.
Shame. I forgive you. For now. For now.
It's not up to you to forgive them.
But I'm the judge.
You were the magic judge.
Well, to me, magic is everything, so I'm the judge of everything.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay. As long as you think so.
Oh my goodness, you guys. All right, let's build. Ooh. We need snake ladies.
Can you imagine if like vampires were actually afraid of crosses? Like anytime two pieces of wood ever overlap,
Right?
there's like
You can just use your fingers.
they're just like, what the fuck? This is the dumbest weakness ever. They're, like, of course they're not. It's like any sort of trellis.
sign
They're
up for
like,
this.
oh no, wood overlap. Fuck, that tree looks like a cross. Of course they're not. They're afraid of
Like
crosses. That doesn't make any
everything-
goddamn
Can't
sense.
cross running water. That's like the dumbest.
That is the dumbest shit ever.
I'm not Dothraki. I cross poison water.
Yeah.
Didn't Blade have like those bullets with garlic or something? No? I'm making that up. Chat, help me out.
Garlic injections. What are you talking?
Ah, that's what he did. Silver. It was silver.
to this lady, Plasma, hate those diet drinks.
They're shooting garlic at us.
So what are you trying to say, OJ? Just because I'm here, you got to put it in slow-mo?
Yes.
Speaking one-syllable words? Have me exact change?
Just in
Should I
case.
be insulted, chat? That's rough.
Blade was afraid of taxes.
That's correct.
The blood bank.
I'm noticing a theme. Was it day 7? Good, we get rolled out next. Oh.
OJ, why are you afraid of Kate Beckinsale? Because she's a vampire. She's very seductive. Have you not seen her? If I look at her,
afraid
I'm gonna be
of-
a slave to her. I'm like, oh my god, you can do whatever you want, girl.
There we go.
She looked,
okay.
she looked amazing.
See, that's why I wanted to be in the remake of Total Recall. She could beat me up with her Pikachu and I'd be fine. But throw me out of the room! Stop on me! Okay, I'll go to horny jail.
No.
Yeah, but the last movie was horrible.
I can't really tell you. I saw the first one. First one was great for what
Yeah,
for the
yeah,
time
for
for
what
what
it
it
was.
was.
I couldn't stop
I
laughing. with
started watching the second one and I'm like, what have you done? So I never saw the third, and hell, it's just the other day when I was watching Stars and they did a marathon, I found out they made 5 kickboxer movies.
Of course they did. Why wouldn't they?
Oh yeah.
Because I stopped after 1. As soon as he talked about my league. That's the only line I ever needed to hear.
The best one I still remember from the last movie. They're like an attack. We haven't had one of those in like thousands of years. And as soon as he finished the sentence, like it.
Yeah.
It's like, well, there goes that.
Look, save all your werewolf jokes for fucking Thursday because we're stuck playing werewolf on
that's
Thursday.
Right. Yep.
Oh, I'm tuning the fuck.
That's where we got to go back. We got to dial it back. Back to vampires, guys.
We're vampires right now, and then werewolves on Thursday.
Oh god, just
That giant
wait.
vampire? Yeah. Grab my ladder. We're going to the village.
Yeah.
Come here, and
Let's
pull
go,
my
boys.
finger.
Let's go, boys. Dare I say it's a howling good. Save that for for Thursday.
Werewolf?
Do not-
There. There, wolf.
No.
What are we, boys? We're werewolf, not swearwolves.
Stop it. I have to go refill my drinky drink.
Yeah, Jean-Claude Van Damme made some terrible movies as well, following Steven Seagal.
Let me show you.
Right, mistress?
Wait, you're not afraid
I was like, wait a minute.
Huh?
Go back.
the other ones?
What other ones? Oh, I do have more over here.
Chat, you think if I turn into a werewolf, I'll just like transform and have like no hair? That would just look horrible. Level 4. Jean-Claude.
Where's the options?
Did you break it again?
No. Okay.
That would be scarier. A werewolf with no fur. That's me. Turn into a hairless chihuahua.
Over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the vampire lady's supposed to be 9'6",
I'm all about that life.
and you know, 9'6" is eye level.
I'm gonna get my ladder. We're gonna be the best couple ever.
Power couple.
Death by snoo snoo, best way to go.
Shattered pelvis and a smile.
It was at this point Ray knew he had to get away.
Yeah. You haven't seen a stream in a while. Things get weird now.
Yeah.
Apparently. This
I
wasn't
say
on the fine print when I said I was coming down. That is so strange.
She just told you to throw me around? Yeah. Carry me, throw me, do whatever.
Can you hold shift for me?
Wha-
Shift. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you got it.
Just in case someone runs after
I
him.
say, because if someone pops up is like, hi.
AJ is working on the other list. The list that should be coming out Thursday, I believe. Yeah. Thursday night.
This is strange. 'Cause
Maybe
I can hear
Friday.
the game, but I can't really hear you guys unless I'm like,
What's that
I
say?
think I could fix that. Maybe. I don't.
What did you do, OJ?
I didn't do anything. No, that's the game.
Mixmaster OJ.
Man,
MC such
I
and
don't wanna
such.
mess with it. Frank, you know it.
Yeah. Hold on.
I got you. I'm really curious to see how they're going to pull off that series now.
Which one?
Wakanda.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to get my hopes up about it, but I kind of want to get my hopes up about it.
All right, OJ, I'm going to show you one of my favorite things. This is called the Skeleton Transformer, also known as the Flesh Unzipper.
AKA check your flesh at the door.
Can you do
So
it
what
to
you do
Rose
is you
O'Donnell?
put in. So I have a troglodyte. I put troglodyte inside here, and we do the little unzippy thing. Listen carefully. See? Now he's a skeleton.
My boy, thank you so much for that donation.
Same thing with Knowles. Skeletons. Skeletons.
Oh, that was a big
Everyone
slap.
turns into skeletons.
Can you use a skeleton for the skeleton? Make it like an ultra powerful skeleton?
If you put dragons inside of it, you make skeleton dragons.
Interesting.
Bone.
Same thing with hydras. You can put hydras in there. You can turn them into bone dragons.
OJ, you're gonna need rock climbing gear for her.
I got rock climbing gear you
I
can
will
borrow.
take the risk.
You've seen
You
this.
gotta
You know that
risk
we've
it.
got rock climbing gear.
You gotta risk it for the biscuit.
That's a big ass biscuit. That doesn't even qualify as a biscuit anymore. That's a loaf.
You gotta risk it for the loaf.
Risk it for the pinche low. It's gonna take me so long to get used to that.
Quantum DeLorean, you have to look at it. Look at it.
You'll put more googly eyes on it.
God Eye, what's up, God Eye? How have you been? Dragon Bolt.
You know what comes out of Dragon Vault?
Skeletons!
Well.
Shaped of dragons! Well, how does he get those wings?
From dead dragons.
You know?
Should be dead tissue. Well, there shouldn't be any tissue there.
Magic.
Magic? You said there's no magic in this game.
Heroes of Might and
And you
Might
said, I said
and
magic. You're like, doesn't
Might
say magic.
and
All right, boys.
it's not safe to watch AJS News in public anymore.
Well, someone did poke their head.
But
down
did you
there,
like
didn't
what you saw, Angry Mexican?
they? Oh, yikes!
Did you like it?
Look at it.
Don't lie. You know you did. I think that's how we're gonna have to handle that.
So, Brown's right there.
Damn, I played this as a kid. OG's not safe for office view.
What day is it? 5?
See, God, I knows. It is 1 month, week 3, day 5.
Thanks,
and
OJ.
you still have Rosie O'Donnell.
She's in there. She makes 1 crystal every day.
What do the crystals do?
They let you build stuff because crystal's one of the rare resources down there.
Ah,
Crystals, gems, sulfur, mercury are the rare gems, are the rare resources. The common ones are wood and ore.
Aha, someone was near me. And there they
Yeah,
are.
both of them there.
Oh, shit. I gotta get back.
Run away!
And here. Okay, so there's orange.
so Zero got a whole bunch of
Green
stink
and
bugs
tan.
and rotten eggs.
For what?
The beans, they gave like around 50. You only got like 4 good ones, maybe.
Good.
Come on, corp core. Blah.
This game's great because it teaches you all sorts of like weird mythology. That's like manticore. I knew what a manticore was. It's like it's a lion with wings and scorpion tail, and it's got all sorts of weird shit on it, and it can poison.
Joe Pesci's my uncle.
You fucking wish Joe Pesci was your uncle.
Actually, I wish Danny DeVito was. I want to hang out with that guy. Zero, I think God I got an off batch or something.
Got what?
What?
Nothing. I got a scroll of chain lightning and a scroll of Armageddon already.
All I need now is my Dargons.
I hate you
We
so
mix
much,
it.
Alex.
What?
I hate you.
What did I do? Oh, what'd I do, OJ? Huh?
Good. We love you.
Who?
Chat.
Oh, okay. It was like, who specifically, though? Because
I was about to say,
Chat.
some of them
we're going to need to narrow that down.
yeah.
Way too many suspects.
Yeah,
Talking
so-
about vampires?
yeah.
Yeah.
Scrampires.
Of course. Ignore the man behind the curtain. Blah.
Run away!
Nah, I hate those beans.
Are they up there? Kill you?
And I can just grab that.
What was that? Orb.
Orb that does more water damage. The thing is, water does the least amount of damage of all the spells. And you get Ice Bolt. But they're not... Water is typically for, like, buffing your dudes. That's bad. That's bad.
Whoa.
Get out of my house!
Yeah, but 3 of them are near me. I've got orange, tan, and green.
The expert noob that brought back so many memories. The frijoles. My mom would forget. It's like, oh no.
We're gonna build mage guilds for days.
He rolling in Dogecoin, y'all.
Am I here to amuse you? Am I a clown or something?
It's only week 3. Are we on an extra large map or something?
It's
always extra, but not huge, like
combination
large.
is toothpaste and popcorn.
You don't
That
deserve
is
that.
It's a weird combination.
Oh, of course it's that way.
Kill it!
You say weirdly good?
What? It's
Yeah,
a
there's
weird
not-
combination.
Oh. Strangely good. He says strangely good. Toothpaste is the best of the bad beans. Like it is amazing. Are you kidding? Like you're like, well, it could be fucking barf. It could be rotten
No,
fish.
what
The
was the one,
fish one was the worst. Dishwater actually tastes like
eggs.
dishwater.
raw, like sour eggs?
Yeah, it's
or
like rotten eggs.
gym socks. I've seen people eat those, and I was just like, no, that's nasty.
He just eats the whole handful.
All right, R. Kelly.
Fish wasn't that bad.
I
Fish
prefer
was
Sugar Ray.
horrible.
All right.
I hate fish.
Oh, do you?
I just want to fly. Like a bird, I can. I don't remember.
You're my butterfly, sugar.
No, that's a different song. That's a fucking other one. So many of those fucking songs. But I can fucking fly now. All right. So step off.
Shut up, earthbound
Yeah.
bitch.
Yeah.
Ground pounder.
Look at you. You gotta use your fucking legs. That sucks. Dumbass bitch. Punk ass bitch.
Well, we were talking about Bean Boozled, then we went into
You're so
music.
basic.
It's all over the place.
Sandro, I.
No, that's horrible. I'm not gonna do that, God. It's gross. I'd rather drink that soy sauce.
Dude, I felt terrible after the
Oh,
soy
me
sauce.
too,
I think
man.
like the soy sauce is like we know soy sauce is
was
bad
like,
for your
oh,
health,
God.
but that was one where it's like I don't feel good.
And we got the low sodium,
And it was even the low sodium soy sauce. Man, fuck that.
but we did it for the key. For
I'll
the
do an
kids.
entire pint of the habanero sauce again.
Fuck
Oh.
that noise.
Brave man.
We got to come up with some other stuff for next time.
Beans.
No,
Chips.
I don't want to do beans.
My scout's about
Oh,
to.
should I get more Reaper jerky?
No.
That's just good.
No. You have to understand.
It will
Equal
die.
taste, equal heat. It was so good. I could sit here crying blood because I'll eat something, even if it's super
Like,
hot, if I enjoy
so
the
good as that.
taste. There's just some shit out there that's just hot for hotness sake. It's like put a grenade in your mouth, pull the pin, enjoy no flavor. No.
3 penis wine.
We do need to find more 3 penis wine.
I got 5 on it.
You got 5. Man, what's wrong with you?
He's a
I ain't
collector.
happy yet. I mean, that's just out of the blue. We want
Mystery drinks. We'll see. Let's see what we can come up with. Now I'm scared, man. I don't want to.
Don't want to what?
Do a charity thing.
Oh,
It's gonna be something bad.
Fuck them kids.
To quote Michael Jordan.
Yeah. Of course not.
The cake is a lie. Oh, and of course, they just stopped one movement in front of me.
Think of the kids. We did it for lupus. That was a different one. That was even. Really
There's a
for
green onion wine. Yeah, it's real.
that was a horrible
It's really
one.
fucking gross. We still have some too.
And we had that one that I think we all drank, made our mouths purple.
Oh yeah.
It was terrible. Like
I
the
thought we'd
cheapest
never speak
vodka
of that
with
again.
dye in it.
It was like vodka and Dimetap mixed together.
Oh,
You had some.
You remember?
I know.
Yeah.
Trying
it
to
was-
make me go
it was-
Justin Bieber again. I
Yeah.
was like, was this the onion shot?
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
Oh, what the fuck is this? My scout is dead. But I got fucking ghost dragons and I'm ready to
S
like.
in the chat. Have to pay respect.
Worst shit. I don't even know what that is.
So you have Fly,
Correct.
and you have Armageddon,
Correct.
and you see the orb of tempestuous fire.
That's correct.
I think you're gonna be okay.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be very okay.
I'm looking at this setup like, and I just got Scorpicores.
Hey, you're doing great. Scorpicores are great.
The new guy's Ray, aka Low Roll Ray. Probably seen him in some board games.
Oh, trust me, when somebody comes at me with more friendship, son,
Yeah.
you're gonna see exactly how low I roll.
How far did you get, Zero? I saw you playing it. And then we had to go film.
we should just do shots of Everclear. I don't want to like.
No. That's not even fun.
You know,
It's also against Twitch's terms
see,
and service.
then there you
Like getting
go.
drunk for drunk's sake is a great way to get kicked off Twitch.
that's self-harm. Which I'm down for, just don't tell Twitch.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're doing, but I'ma get it. Like I said, I know 3
completed
factions
it?
are near me, but
Gross.
apparently we're all close. Okay, purple's last.
How bad
man.
was it? From a scale of 1 to 10, 0. Oh, I'm gonna whoop Ray's ass in Street Fighter.
You mean
Coming at me with those low rolls?
Okay. You're gonna see some combo shit like never before.
Can't combo when you're rolling low.
You're gonna find yourself meditating in the prone position, like, how'd I get here?
Yeah.
I'm like a turtle, roll me over. Come and make some more mock turtle soup.
The game wasn't bad, so you enjoyed it. Okay. He likes it. He actually
Willow let
likes
you
it.
All right. What do we got? One more troggy.
Towel. I think these guys are going to be, I don't know how late, but yeah, they're going to keep going.
We're gonna play until we're tired of playing.
That's true.
I don't know how long Matt's gonna be.
That is.
Well, I got a pretty good idea. All right, everybody rally up. We're going to start crushing some shit. Because we need to make Dargons.
Get into a container of snakes or bees or something.
What now? First of all, I hate snakes.
What if we just do something where like a bunch of clowns show up at OJ's house at 2 in the morning and beat his ass?
Oh my god, that would be horrible.
Yeah. Someone died.
Damn it.
The clowns are dying.
What spells do I know?
It's like, is he throwing
I don't
garlic
have
scented crosses at
Yeah.
us?
Sharpened garlic crosses.
You guys.
You're gonna die, clown.
I would not.
Last words were,
Yeah.
I want my $2.
Fear Factor. Think about me, Joe Rogan. I love crack. It's like Tyrone wins. Well, we're rich.
Mortimer, we're back.
Yeah,
Gave us a
right.
shite map this time.
See, I want to do the competition stuff, not so much the food stuff. Here, why don't you let this crazy ass bug crawl over your face? Nah, I'm good, man. Can I just like jump out of a car? So
Yeah.
I'd rather do that.
Can we do something reasonable, please?
Eat this penis. Fuck no, Joe Rogan.
Okay, so my mage guild was bad, so if you need rares for your mage guild.
Well, hell, I still got to get
Pickled
out of my
pig's
start.
anus? That's like hot dogs.
Don't tell me that. Now I was craving a hot dog. Now
Hey,
I don't.
parts is parts.
Yeah.
Nathan's
Chicken
best,
lips and assholes.
Best ones are Nathan's though. You get that crunch.
Yeah, where do you think the crunch
I don't know
comes
where
from?
I was about to say. It's like I don't know.
Do you know
where
what a
that-
baculum is?
Yikes. It's all about pork butts
It sounds
and
like a
taters.
reverse vacuum.
No. Someone in chat
It's a
knows.
vampire bat. Bacula.
Scott Baculum. Which is way worse than,
Quantum leap.
yeah,
There's only
Don't
one
answer. I
episode
was
of
not
that
gonna-
show I haven't seen that I've always wanted to.
Which one?
It was a Quantum Leap. It was the. It was a Halloween episode, and he leapt into someone who was going against the devil.
sick.
I'd heard about
YouTube
that
it!
episode, but I had never seen it.
I used to watch that. Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
And he was
Ziggy or
trapped in a
Ziggy or whatever the
woman.
little guy's name
And
was.
trapped in various things. I was like, oh, where am I now? Quantum DeLorean, is that how you got your name? Because You liked watching Quantum Leap? Yamcha saw it. He says, I remember that episode. It was really weird.
Yeah. I think they only aired it once. But I heard about it the next day at school, and I was like, I didn't see it.
Oh man.
It's just like the one for Doctor Who with the, what is it, the Weeping Angels? I keep hearing everybody talk about that. Oh, that was the greatest thing since cooked food. It's like, well, I must be a caveman because I ain't seen shit.
Ooh.
Bunga bunga. What the?
You lost a
A
harpy?
glorious victory!
You don't have to accept the results.
I only lost one. And more importantly, we can make more money.
Money, money, money.
I said, build! Slave labor, hashtag get shit done. I can say that, but you can't.
Oh,
Nice.
okay. It is February.
Major Dookie Juice! Like,
Cycloptic.
I get it.
I gotta
I
get
see
that.
the charm. But I did lose. Jimmy, why you gotta tell him I lost, man?
Wow.
What a snitch. How you gonna be like, oh, he lost? Nobody likes that guy. Okay, back Major Dookie Juice, rewind. So yeah, I get it. It's pretty cool. I like the art style. Yeah, it just wasn't for me. And I guess you already know I lost.
No need to rub it in, man. Super legit.
You're not sorry, Jimmy. Did you get the seltzers today?
But Bud Light seltzers or whatever?
Yeah, he keeps drinking Bud Light. I was like, it's gross. Why don't you just get the seltzers? You can just
Yeah, I
drink
can
water
take
anyways.
We have quick combat. Like, quick combat is apparently a setting. You can turn it off. For complicated fights, I'll definitely turn it on. If I'm just
Well, this just gets this guy
obliterating
outta here.
trash, I'll let let it do it. Unless it ever tells me I lose a unit, because I will not lose a unit. That's what Animate Dead's for. You know what happens when your dead guys die? You just bring them right back. It's the best thing about them.
See, I don't like grapefruit either.
What do you mean you don't like grapefruit?
Not grapefruit.
The only water you drink is smart water? Why? Your water can't have...
Smart.
What?
I almost jumped to that one too quick. I was like, wait. Navigation. Or no balls.
That's what I said, but Ray never wants to come down. Ray, you need to come by more often. You're a funny man.
Oh, you guys don't want to wish that on.
Death Knight? Fuck you. I ain't losing
lost
shit. That's what Quick Combat said I did. Quick Combat can suck my nuts.
Man, give him a taste of magic, and he's feeling his oats again. I tell you what.
I tell you what.
He put the H before the W.
Yeah.
Get out of there. He mean business.
Can you light them on fire?
Soon, T.
I like the way they move.
The tree people.
the kindling. Blah.
I drink battery acid. Well, if that's what you want to do, man, that's cool.
You do you, boo-boo.
Yeah.
What the hell is this bar at the bottom? Is
What?
that some throwback from like Heroes 5 for the initiative?
Danny boy, you don't know. I eat things.
What?
It says I have a palate of a 6-year-old.
I mean, he's not super wrong.
There you go.
Like,
See? Phrasing. I'm terrible with phrasing.
I have the palate of a 6-year-old too, but it's on my mantle. It's next to the legs and the thighs. I'm making what? Wait, no, you're fucked up, not me.
There's a reason he plays necromancers, Chad.
It's a necromancer thing, and it's a joke. You psychos.
What 6-year-old would put candy in their wallet? It was for later. It's got hot.
His last words were, Or else it gets the hose again.
No means no, tree man.
Alex's stepbrother, Hannibal Hector.
Hannibal Hector?
Hannibal Hector.
Is that you? You Hannibal Hector?
You.
Fava beans are so overrated, and Chianti's too goddamn sweet. See, I don't lose shit, and that's the way it should be.
He's sweet enough, Turkish.
I'm sweet enough. That is something we needed. Look at all these.
Stream's getting out of control. You're out of control. I'm not out of order. You're out of order. This whole system's out of order. Attica.
It's day one.
Day 1A1.
Day one, day one.
I sound drunk. What? I haven't had anything.
You sound drunk.
Had this.
Man, I got shit to drink.
I'm gonna end up on the fucking internet with just like out of context. I have a palate of a 6-year-old on my man. She's like, God damn.
Suck me off, I'll suck you off. Number just random clips.
Right, what's up from here?
It was taken out of context. I was gonna beat off a vampire.
I was gonna beat off all these dudes.
Wait, no. See, I missed him again.
I can't even.
No, you drunk sound.
Can I catch him from here? No.
There was one person mad at me about my Jared from Subway joke.
Oh, come on. Jared, you did it to yourself.
Yeah, it's like, how you blaming that on me? You should be blaming that on Jared.
It's like, wait, I didn't tell him to do this. That's how they talk in Mafia. We want to whack these guys up.
Well, that's the one that was near me. Oh, nope. Bitch held in hit in the fog of war.
Anything cool down there?
That's where we're connected.
Giants already.
Well, it has been a month.
It's true.
I'm still down here, not even living ghetto fabulous yet.
Ooh, a horde of pixies? Pre-skeletons.
A horde of recruits.
12 skeletons. Imps?
You guys think
40
a
skeletons.
game like this, if remade today, would be successful? You got 2 copies sold already.
No. No, it wouldn't be successful because it'd be made by Ubisoft. And you've seen the shit that Ubisoft makes? Ubisoft bought this company, put them out of business, and like, hey, we can make games just like them. It's like, no, you can't. Stop trying. Will you please stop?
Yeah,
Bass,
3DO,
what's
we're
up,
around
Bass?
now.
How you doing?
I would love if they made like something like this, but
Is that
we've
Bass
seen
5.0?
we know what they can make, and it is doo-doo.
I saw you run this way, bitch. Oh, you're trying to distract me. Someone's trying to go my hometown. Nuh-uh. Oh, I don't have a choice, do
This
I?
looks perfect for a mobile game. That's probably what I'm gonna do.
How dare you? Mobile game?
Mountain Mist, no. Shoot out
Mountain
my
Mist
face.
is gross.
It's like carbonated yet flat. How?
Yeah.
The mystery of Mountain Mist.
It's like Mountain Dew that someone swished in their mouth and spit back in a cup.
And yet carbonated. Oh, they put like.
I'd make it up.
Have you ever had some Mountain Mist?
It's dollar store version of Mountain Dew, and it tastes exactly like it sounds.
It's horrible. Like, I couldn't even finish it.
It's like my second week I had gotten into Fort Jackson. And somebody brought me, God, what was it? Sundrop.
Oh, yeah.
That was like room temperature mellow yellow, which was just,
It's a piss.
oh. I was like, it's piss mixed with sugar with a dash of what should have been Red Bull.
Do you know how Will is the worst, right? You guys all know that Will is the fucking worst.
He's the best.
One of the reasons that you know that Will is the fucking worst
He
is we would.
exploded my kitchen.
He did explode your kitchen. Like another reason why Will is the fucking worst is we were at one of the Magic stores in town lets you play for store credit. Like if you win, you get a certain amount of store credit. He would trade all of his store credit for mellow yellows. He'd like win a tournament and be like, all right, I'll take 6 mellow yellows. He just put them in his car. And he just leave them in his fucking car because he doesn't drink mellow yellows.
Why?
Because he's like, he thinks it's funny because he's Asian. He's like, oh, yellow, mellow yellow. It's like, Will, you're the fucking worst. That's Will. Will, if you're watching, I want everyone to know that you're the worst.
But I give him that. His commitment to it is 110%.
Oh, 100%, 10% commitment, for sure.
110% commitment.
Not making this shit up. He would go there and be like, Will, we don't have any mellow yellows. He's like, I'll wait till next week.
Oh,
order me a pallet.
Wait. Bitch comes back with a forklift. Come on. We can take him.
Yeah.
Bitch must die.
Except, wait, oh, they ran. They just bolted and ran.
Got scared.
Flee before me. We still build this shit here? Yeah, I guess.
How many creatures are there? Like tons?
Every castle has 7. And so you start off with the lowly troglodyte, and you work your way up to the amazing black dragon.
Dragon Squad represent y'all.
Oh, you're attacking me, motherfucker? You know who's dead right now? I'm gonna put my fist inside of you.
They've awakened Fister Mantastic.
Fister Mantastic is coming.
You might not have wanted to do that. Oh, with El Gigantes?
I'm gonna put my
Does
evil
nothing
inside
with
of you.
blah blahs. What's your 5 sacrifice?
Implosion. It's like it's like I have giants. You had giants.
You got giant ash trees.
Yeah. And then it imploded.
Can you get giant
He
skeletons?
turned inside out. Did you say that he exploded?
So you get like skeleton wizards as well?
Skeletons are just skeletons.
Boo!
You get liches, and liches get bitches. Rich, powerful, undead. What more could you want, right? Like
That's it.
liches get bitches. Remember that, chat.
So the Scarface is
There'll be a quiz
medieval
later.
time.
Ooh. I heard this will be for sale soon.
Yeah, Fister Mantastic is one of my video game names. There's Girthquake, Fister Mantastic, Lumberjacky Chan. There's lots of
God, some of the shit over the years.
Is it the pirate one?
Propagandolf. The pirate one is the Arsonist.
The arsonist
The
is amazing.
Arsonist. He's a pirate who
Yes,
lights things
so
on fire.
good. What are you in for?
Yeah.
The arsonist.
Yars. Oh, good grief. This stream is now rated R for ridiculous.
It's always been rated R.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
not for ridiculous.
Ah.
If it goes pirate theme, it's rated R.
C. It's C.
think the pirate's favorite word would be R, but it's really the C. Oof. Okay, so next time we'll play serious, we'll play rank, and we'll make sure Alex brings that big deck energy.
Yeah.
And I will get a first victory. With no
That's the way
assistance.
it's done.
I haven't yet got to play Brother Nature either. Brother Nature's great. He thinks he's a druid, but he's really a homeless guy. He thinks he can like talk to animals and shit. He's just like drunk and homeless. And he calls himself Brother Nature.
Oh, that's amazing.
I think it'd be fun as fuck to play in D&D. Where he's like this crazy person.
Yeah.
He's like he's on mushrooms and shit, and they're like, "What are you gonna do?" So I'm gonna go talk to that squirrel. Like, what?
Hey, brother squirrel.
Yeah.
You always have to start, hey, brother.
Hey, brother.
Come here, chip. Oh, that guy's outside my home castle, isn't he? Isn't it?
Oh shit! I didn't even.
That's their big one, yeah?
You guys clearly need professional help. Never change.
Well, it's a good thing she generates crystal.
Yeah. So where were they digging for the Grail?
Were they?
Yeah.
I hadn't seen a hole.
Yeah.
I've been trying to ignore everything you guys have been saying because some shit's checking
Don't
out.
ignore our shit.
Too weird.
Why?
I need to see what he's outside my place with. Oh, I'm fucked. Because he can't make it back in time. And this is my terrain.
Hmm.
Yeah. It'll be close.
Everclear is the worst. It is. Just
Tastes
pure
like
alcohol.
burning. Yes.
Vincent,
Who? Me? Or Ray?
Ray,
Yeah.
you're already on the show. He has to come by from time to time, play board games with us. He's our fourth, maybe fifth.
It's been known to happen a couple or two.
This is the HD mod edition. So it's the Good Old Games version with the HD mod.
I thought you were talking about Ray.
I know, that's why I was like,
definition.
no,
I
you
was
don't
like,
see me. I'm fading out of the screen.
He
man.
ran off. He didn't want none.
Oh, no, not when I threw other shit in there. But now that I'm bringing my boy back, oh, we taking everybody. You're trespassing.
Who goes there?
You want some of this?
He is not fucking around with this time.
That's right,
There's bad
sushi,
guys right outside
Danny
there.
boy. I've had it before.
What?
Sushi. The best one was the cholesterol. Best one ever.
I like my sushi southern fried.
It's got mashed potatoes.
With them
It's country fried
with
chicken.
Them Hushima puppies.
It is amazing.
The only thing you got to do to make sushi good,
Some garnish.
pick up that one scale, drop a T-bone underneath it.
Yeah.
Preferably medium rare.
Would I ever act alongside Nick Cage in a bear costume? Yes. Of course I would.
Well, it's time to go hunt this bitch down. Don't run. You're just going to die tired.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, yeah. Vortexy. Sexy.
If you run now, there's less time for foreplay. Then you rub your beard on the back of their neck.
I'll take things I didn't need to hear for 1,000.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nightmare fuel for 500.
Oh, no. And it's only month 2, right? The beginning of month 2. They shouldn't be starting to squeeze yet. But then again, there are only 4 of them, so they probably acquire quick.
There's no need for it yet, Zero. Maybe we'll do something crazy. then we'll see.
Maybe. You've met him, yeah, chat? It's just a matter of when.
Come on, you want to get nuts? Let's get nuts.
Think you can do better?
Come get some bitches.
Quantum, yeah, man, I want to too. But we shall see.
Well, I don't have blind.
Oh, I was waiting on.
No. I want to be in Neil Breen movies, like so bad. I will dial it back. No, you are acting too much. Do nothing. Do less. Oh, okay. Oh no. What are we going to do?
Whatever shall become
That's
of
too
us.
much. It's too much acting. Who will save us? Our savior, Neil Breen. What?
He has lost his lease. Everything must go. Okay. Next best thing.
Stevens, no, I have not. But I hear it's good.
6 skeletons better than a bone dragon, so
Yes,
for sure.
Yes. Gotta save the bone daddy.
Knowledge +1.
Ah. Oh, some glitches weren't upgraded. I'm like, how did you not? Aha! Will you just try the soup? What's it got a hair in it? Just try the soup. It's too hot, too cold. All right, give me a spoon.
I am dreading the sequel because
I
I want it to be good because I
know.
love the first one so much, but man.
Oh yeah? You're still holding out hope? I really don't want to leave this place defenseless, but they're giving us the push. And I really need to build Dargons this week.
Yeah.
And they never give me shit for a second decent hero. Alright, well, let's get these bitches out the way.
Without laughing.
And then we'll come rank this for
That's the
some
tough
loot.
part.
We definitely needed that. No, you go there.
Well, next week we get I keep saying not Friday night. 5 Nights at Freddy's. Willy's Wonderland.
I want to see you play that VR.
He's swinging everything. Ah! No!
Hey, here's your drink.
No, man, I don't want to do that. That's scary already.
But
Who
see,
moved? Which one of you motherfuckers moved?
I thought Phasma would be scary in VR, but I was like,
You did it?
it's just about the same. No, I was having too much fun,
Ah.
acting like I was playing, what was it, Gang Beast? Or Human Fall Flat? Walking through the house like,
Oh, God.
look like Stretch Armstrong on crack. Who said you could have flesh?
Yeah.
Get over
How
here.
dare you?
No, leave the wings over there.
That gross skin stuff.
It's overrated.
Zero panic? I don't even know what that means. I'm cool as a cucumber.
Well, it depends on where the cucumber's going.
Yeah, because what was it, that joke I sent to
You want to fight?
Flippy stream?
They want to fight.
What's the difference between hungry and horny?
Where the cucumber goes?
Yes.
You got 20 minutes to kill?
Yeah.
You got 20 minutes.
Nothing. You heard nothing, chat.
You may not know what it means, but you do it a lot. Man, get out of here, Zero.
What are you
Zero,
doing over
ban
there?
yourself.
Nothing, but I'll be through in a minute.
I never panic.
Dargons. Rawr. We am imposing. Rawr. Oh, you think they got it? We're going to have to take it from them. Oh, no, they're still digging, yeah?
I'm killing that guy for you.
Love this game. Been playing since I was 10.
Cool.
Damn.
Wasn't there a butthole over here?
What about tunnels? What do you mean tunnels? I don't like
Are
tight,
you there?
tight quarters.
That's my secondary. Take him.
He's 12 now. well, that's nice.
I could have sworn I saw a butthole around here.
Never seen it.
Yeah, he's on the windmill that was right down there.
Oh, really? Oh. I have somebody.
We would like to meet you.
One moment, please. I will send someone right away to tickle your insides.
Your entrails shall become your extrails. Pain.
This music reminds me of like terrible B movies from the 90s, like horror movies.
It could be worse. It could be Malibu Express. Actually, we are due for another viewing of the 13th Warrior, yeah?
Yeah. Lo, there do I see my father.
Why you rolling your eyes at me, OJ?
Even.
40K.
Even
Like,
means
I'm gonna play
son
Gladius.
of-
Does that count?
Even.
It's easier to set up, easier to play. Oh, I just remembered about that movie I've been wanting to see. Where
The creepy one where that girl gets naked?
they all get naked in horror movies.
Huh?
No, they all get naked in horror movies. No, the one that has MacGruber in it.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot what it was. I
This
wanted to
bitch.
see it in theaters. It's not a porno.
Bitch must die. Whoa.
This guy's driving me crazy. There's no movie called Sex Squatch. Alex made it up.
He made me watch it. I watched that shit.
It was Bigfoot's Wild Weekend. There's nothing that says Sex Squatch.
Sasquatch has sex with people in there, and everyone else is having sex with each other. It is pretty much Sex Squatch.
God.
Tell me there's no such thing as Sex Squatch. There's Sex Squatch. You fucking know it. You fucking know it.
Oh my God. You guys are funny guys. Only kill one of them.
Yeah.
Let's make Daddy some crystals.
There is Sex Squatch, yes.
Extraordinary.
And there is
That's
a movie
what it
called
was.
Sex Squatch, OJ, apparently, according
What?
to Zero, who's seen it 3 times.
You saw it? There's no way.
I don't believe that you've seen Sex Squatch.
There's no way.
OJ's more likely to believe in real Sasquatch than a Sex Squatch.
It's true.
Wow.
He's out there, man. He's based in Oklahoma. That's the hot spot.
Yeah.
I love watching those shows. Yeah, I was just out there and this fucking big ass thing just comes across. Why don't you follow it? Fuck no. It's a swamp ape. Okay? It's also called a swamp ape.
That is not how you say bap ass.
Bad ass. No, but the movie I was talking about was Extraordinary. This one I've been wanting to see.
What day is it? Oh, it's day 5. Crap. Well, it's like I didn't think I'd use the Well, if you want to head over to the Barbarian town, I could throw down a pillar of might for you.
I gotta get back.
Jimmy, is there a real game called Bigfoot? I'm playing.
Holy shit, it's Bigfoot.
Pete!
That's huge, bitch.
Is Pete here too for
yeah,
this?
he said, yo, old.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
up, Pete? How you been, man?
It's been some
Enjoying
weird times.
the sailing? I'm gonna join you. I'll navigate. We're gonna be lost forever.
How did they die? Well,
Oh, he was circling around
OJ
the ocean.
said he was hungry and set a chart for the Sandwich Islands, not knowing where the fuck they were.
Stop. When the hell did I attack? Oh, I took pikemen from them. All right, so I need, what, 3, 4? Shite. Somebody's got to go back and get a shitload of dice.
I don't trust people, Pete. They need to get vaccinated or stop coughing on each other. I gotta wait. I've been
Have some play.
going strong so far. Haven't gotten it. Last thing I need is for me to catch it.
All right, try for my level 4 tomorrow. A second level 4. If we get town portal, then
That's the movie Earth.
Sex Squad starring Hulk Hogan.
oh, gross. Just a
I'm not
giant.
gonna look it up. I'm not gonna look it up. 'cause
Some dude's
there's
going,
no,
brother.
there's no movie.
Come here, brother. Oh no, no. Come on back, brother.
I did my
No,
part.
Hulk, no.
See,
No means
good
no,
on
Hulk.
you.
You need to come here and take your vitamins, say
Yeah.
your prayers.
Did you get? Did you get both of them, Darth?
Come on, you my favorite Hulkamaniac.
Yeah.
I will send you the IMDb. Is it on Amazon? Because if it is, I'm gonna watch that shit tonight, man. Sex Squad.
I will
If it's a
watch
porno,
that shit tonight.
is it a porno? I don't want to watch it then.
Just watch something good like Reanimator.
You know it's a fucking porno.
God damn it! I don't watch that trash. Only B movies. It's art.
Oh, they're sending you gems.
Just
What I
in
have.
time. Oh, I'd need too many. I haven't even built level 3 here yet.
Sex Squatch, The Legend of Bloodstool Creek.
Wow. Those two words should
Blood-
never be next to each other.
Bloodstool.
Wait a minute.
Ooh.
Wait a minute.
Excuse me, sir.
Okay,
Can I push
all
your
right.
stool in?
You know, I always get love from the homie.
Ew.
I have to go incognito mode for this one.
I gotta start coming down here, man. My sides hurt.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I need to
I'm too out of
watch
shape
this.
to laugh this
Oh my
hard.
God, I need to watch. This was not the thing I wanted OJ to start saying.
No, he's that grin is going ear to ear, dude. It's like Joe Dirt meets Deliverance meets
Bloodstool Creek.
What the hell is this?
from the producers of Black Snake Moan, because you haven't suffered enough.
We're gonna. It's listed as a comedy.
You don't say.
They're out
Because we have to call it something.
Yeah.
stalked by a horny sex squatch named Stinkfist and his sidekick that smells of bumbly.
No.
His name is Stinkfist.
Hey, it's your old pal, Stinky Whizzleteeth.
Yeah. Teach your grandmother to suck
my
eggs.
God.
And this is
Well,
a song about a
I
quail.
I stand corrected. There is a movie called Sex Squatch.
Stinkfist the Sex Squatch.
Oh, no.
I would have to get them drunk to watch that.
I just bit back the next 3 responses I had today.
I'm going to have to get him drunk.
... to watch that.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, cringe meter's off the charts.
Yeah.
I don't think it's on Amazon. I don't know
What
where
the
it
fuck
is.
service would it be on then?
Amazon is something trash that I like to watch.
Was that the Who's Your Daddy channel?
I saw, what is it, Sharkcist?
The Sharksers? What?
Sharkcist. Or something like that. It was
And-
horrible.
We're going to make a deck that's going to have the Sharknado in it.
Look, unless OJ has like wheelbarrow here, like I'm safe. Like
So I was going to ask you that question. Does rag smell like chloroform? Yeah, I have a mule. He'll have the roofie colada.
you have to order it on VHS.
Hey, as long as he didn't say Betamax, I'd have been with you.
Yeah.
See, I had to get those like Neil Breen movies. If it wasn't for Alex, I would have had to order them one by one.
Shit, where were they coming from? I want to start chasing them down. Well, let me grab this armor of wonder. And he's going to be Captain Home Defense for a bit.
Okay, now you can build your level 3. Now you can build your level 3. Made you a level 3?
Ah, do we have 6? Oh, yeah, we got 6 gems now. See if we at least picked up Forgetfulness. Nope, well, we
Neil
got-
Breen's gone commercial.
Teleport it there.
It's all about Amazon. What a sellout. He still can't contact me. I messaged him. I was like, hey, I'm a huge fan. Please let me in one of your films.
Is that a golden bow?
Never got a reply. He hasn't even seen it. It's sad.
That was good. Flat. Ooh.
I don't want to buy it. I'd rather just rent it. It's like, why do you own Sex Clutch 1 and 2? Don't ask. It's the only way to watch
It
it.
was a package deal. Bones for the bone
Is it
god. I know
Faithful
what
Finding?
you're up to.
Twist Pair? The man was
Good luck.
beyond.
All right, let's see.
Was
Daddy
way
needs-
beyond anyone else. His
Daddy
CGI
needs
was
town
through the
portal.
roof.
Please, Town Portal. Fuck you.
Dingle Balls, thank you so much for your subscription.
Now it has to be
And
Dimension
Dark
Door.
Templar, resubscribed for 77 months.
And
What's
who's
up,
above
Dark
us?
Templar?
Dingle balls. Six Crutches exclusively on Disney Plus. I would love that.
Oh. Still digging, huh? Yeah, they left the gold.
Oh, that's another one. RLM, I would love to be on there. Like, I watched some of their movies. I was like, oh, yeah, these are amazing. They've recommended some great ones, too. I told them, too. I tweeted at them. I was like, hey, can I come over and watch a movie with you guys? I'll bring the beers.
Their shit's barred.
Nothing. I was like, how does Twitter work? They don't reply.
How does Twitter work?
I was like, I know you saw my message.
Come on, Bird app.
No. You're horrible.
Man, better find something good.
$170 later. That's a lot.
Oh, that's you up.
Magic is expensive, though.
Cardboard crack. Sylvester Stallone isn't the best singer ever. Macho Man Randy Savage is the best singer ever. And then after that, it's the greatest Javert of all time, Russell Crowe.
You know nothing of Javert. 2, 4, 6.
Did you guys ever listen to the Macho Man Randy Savage rap CD? Because I did, and it's not good.
Stay a while and listen.
Did you know that Macho Man Randy Savage has a rap CD? He does.
I'll take things I could have gone my life without knowing for
Yeah.
500, Alex.
You gotta...
What fresh hell is this?
Yeah.
Yes, I phrased it in the form of a in question.
Joe Pesci made one. I think I've heard of that.
You heard of Joe Pesci?
A rap
You know nothing
song?
of Joe Pesci.
You know nothing of Kofefe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Where the fuck did I go?
Yeah, I saw Dirty Grandpa.
Pendant of life? Bullshit. I am dead. Like in the cool way, not in the... not... Blah. That kind of way. Hey, what's up?
Park it.
True Survivor is amazing. I fucking love True Survivor. That's another one of my that made my list. My workout mix.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go fuck this dude up.
So go. What?
Did you get a grill for me?
Yeah. You're gonna do what to that dude? I'm gonna step inside of you like some galoshes. It's gonna make a lot of wet boots stuck in mud sounds. Sloshing.
Wind up wearing an Egger suit.
Yeah.
No.
And me and my brothers, Daryl and Daryl. Oh, God. What was that disturbing movie? The Hills Have Eyes?
Oh, yeah. There's still a
I did
butthole
not.
out there?
Bilbo Baggins, that one. That one was great. With Leonard.
You still down there trying to dig, boy?
Yes, the Macho Man is DMC. You cannot.
You can't play anything now. It sucks.
Oh, no. Don't run. Don't run.
What do we know about running?
You haven't worked out in a year. You're pretty tired.
That's a good one. Cut my life into pizzas. This is my plastic fork. Pass through.
Go get her, Ray.
It's okay. The table broke the fall. This bitch ran all the way home. Like a stuck pig. Oh, and now he's coming after my... Oh, he tried to hide, thinking I wouldn't chase him.
Grand Elf growth. Sick.
Like the day before you built them, yeah?
Are
So now
y'all
you got the
winning?
homestead. I didn't know if you upgraded it.
Man, honestly, I have no idea what's going on. I got sidetracked with everything.
Mini Mage Guilds.
I think
You're
they're
already
doing
done with
good.
yours,
They're still
right?
alive and
OJ,
playing.
squirrel. Blah.
blah, indeed.
Whatever he hits, he destroys.
Yeah, when you start taking their counts.
Question is, can I catch this bitch
Joel,
before it
when you
gets
say
too
good
far away?
music with a wink, does that mean like
Where the hell did he go?
this is
He
good
ran up
music,
this
or
way,
is it
yeah?
like,
Nah, I
aha,
don't think so.
gotcha.
Oh, he ran down here. Son of a bitch. $6 million ways to die. Choose one.
Gunnar.
I still can't get anyone worth a damn.
Interesting. I will have to listen to that.
I said all of you.
Right, chat. I'm gonna have to tap out for today. It's been fun.
He's
We'll
got to
see y'all.
go watch Sex Squatch, and he needs his arm strength.
Well,
From
yeah,
the-
I gotta-
When he comes
now
back with
that
that
I
ace
know.
bandage, you know what it is.
But I gotta order it though.
You got to
so
get to the
gotta
grocery
get that
store, get a
Prime.
cucumber, and
I hate you so much.
I'm about to say, what is this week for? I'll finish off the month before I tap out.
okay.
I will see y'all tomorrow. I actually don't know what we're doing tomorrow, but for
Let's-
sure we'll see you on Thursday for some werewolf action.
There will
Ow! Ow!
No, it means the Bart.
the
Die, Bart, die. All right, where'd you go home, Skillet? Yeah, you're right over there. Give me that.
They expect 1,000 words on Sex Squatch. Yeah. He'll just do it in Latin. Vini, then Vini, 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 Vini.
Veiny what?
No, not Vini, Vini. I came, I saw, I came.
You said we would never speak of this again.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got enough to do it today. Come on. Dimension door. You
Scarface.
And it looks like a giant stitch going across his upper lip. I was like, man, what a ripoff. Oh, at least I saw some gloves down there to go through
Go fast
logistics. And the
gloves.
guy went back to digging again.
Yeah, because you rich.
Diggity.
Where your castle at?
I know, right?
Ooh, wizards. There. I'll see you tomorrow. Although
Like an airship.
I haven't upgraded my units, the amount of units I have. I need to reinforce them before I probably take them. Probably. I don't know. We'll see.
And nothing wrong with home defense. Because I took everything out of my castle. This is good, though. Oh, man, I thought I saw frickin' move. I thought I saw gloves over here, man. Feels so jipped. Well, you just stay in there. No one's going to come mess with you anyway. Whoa. What's up, what the hell? Ghost!
So this is one of their main heroes. Peak Dram. Okay.
Was that the one that had all the damn giants?
Titans. Let's see how many they got. Oh,
Well, we're calling it a night anyway. 8 titans? Yeah, that would do it.
yeah, I should have reinforced him with the other troops because the other guy has all the troops.
Well, implosion should really fuck him up now. I'm not sure how much mana you have, but you're going to need to res a bunch of guys.
Of course, pathing went that way. Of course it did. It's all right. Yeah, we'll just call it and we'll reload last time. Should have clicked on it before we went in. All right, everybody. Oh man, how long were we streaming for? Let's get this out of the way.
Let's say just this, or
no, just in total.
or Magic as
6+ hours.
well. Let's see.
Gross. All right.
That was almost like a job.
That is very true. I think we're playing games tomorrow. I think, unfortunately, we're finishing the medium. Which sucks that we're playing it, and it sucks because it sucks. Man, I wanted that game to be good so bad. We have to finish it because I think we're going to do something for it. I don't know if it's going to be an angry review or what. I'm glad you like the medium. I don't like the medium. Medium well? No. Medium unwell. Ray going to join for the medium? No, I don't think so.
Don't
The medium has no tension because the bad guy can't hurt you. Like, you literally cannot die because you have this sleeve, and if your sleeve is lit up, you can't die. And there's so many places to charge up your sleeve that you can't fucking die. And then if you can't die and the puzzles are easy, then what's the point? It's got great atmosphere, but there's no tension. So it's like walking around a house that's really creepy and it could be haunted, but then you're told it's not haunted. So you're like, oh, okay, well, the tension's not there. I don't fucking
make Ray play it.
No.
No.
I'm not making Ray play it. You dodged that bug giants last time. What? Yes, I dodged all of the bug giants. Are you talking about the medium thing? Ooh. It was pretty easy for me. I picked up the controller like halfway through the game, was able to like out-juke the big boss man, so I don't know.
Say C0, I'm glad you amended that statement.
OJ won't play Ouija boards. He won't eat sushi, won't play Ouija boards. He'd eat sushi before he played with a Ouija board, which is fucking weird to me. I mean, we would probably fuck with him too because everything would be like,
oh, it begs to
I'm gonna haunt you and destroy your anus. And it's just like, what? It's like, oh man, OJ, you're fucked. You're fucked. You're moving it. Oh, I'm not moving it. Anus.
I'll come in with like the dive suit that's trimmed out and turn on the black lights. Oh, this is gonna be huge.
We're gonna try. I mean, look, Ray and I play these games anyway, and we'll just see what the feasibility of doing more of these streams are. But we'll just see. But Arena's kind of fun right now, but the standard is not so diverse, and it's going to be the same shit over and over and over and over and over again. So,
like we were saying, the biggest, best and worst thing about it is a new set just released, but it doesn't really affect the meta.
Yeah, the meta is still Gruul Adventures and then Esper, Yori and Esper. But
we will make more fun decks that destroy the meta that are just as effective. So be on the lookout for more cats.
Yeah, well, we'll actually put some thought into some garbagey stuff and see. Fresh new
Jameer
cards.
Rogues, but see, that was tier 1.
Yeah.
when the last set came out, and it got more help with more of the dual lands or the choice lands.
The choice lands. Yeah.
Modulars.
Those lands are great. You're hoping for Orzhov. What, like life gain? You'd have to go with black-white life gain.
You'll be happy to
Or
know
Angels?
where a lot of people are doing rogues, I'm working on Orzhov Angels. And it's looking spectacular.
Magic Arena doesn't have reels drafting, so they can go fuck themselves. When you draft in it has real people now, which is good, but you still don't play people within your pod, and there is no fucking point drafting a deck and then playing people outside of your pod. Like, the whole fucking point is playing people within your pod and knowing what's going around. And you have it takes away like an entire level of control that is vital to the draft environment. And you know what's vital to the draft environment? Because for 27 years, it's been required that you only play people in your pod. So they fucked that up. And people are just like, it's fine. It's like, it's not fine. It's like non-competitive garbage.
Yep. Which is why I have never entered as long as I've been playing. And trust me, that's been since beta.
Yeah.
I have never done a draft in this. Because before it was just against bots.
Yeah, the bot drafting was terrible because the bots would never take Risen Reef, and you'd end up with a deck. It's like, how do I have 6 Risen Reefs? I have my entire I can just throw cards at you until you die.
Turn 4, I can flood out, cast anything I need.
So
but look forward to. We're probably going to screw around when I show them a couple of different cards. Naya Giants. Because there's so many giants in this set again, and some of the things are just brutal.
I just have to look what's legal, and I have to look what the spells do, and I have to look at all those stuff. Today was like, hey, I haven't looked at Magic in a year. Let's open Arena. It's like, wait, what's that card do? Oh, I'm dead. Why? What did that card do?
Yeah, and then just going against net decks. Oh, and you will see a lot more of the Golgari Death Touch. I'm still going to tweak the hell out of that because there's so many fun cards, especially now that they brought poison counters back.
I mean, if the pod thing is your concern, then you can't draft out of paper. That's fine, I guess.
Oh, yeah, we did the Golgari Death Touch earlier.
Death Touch, yeah. It should be on everybody. Drafting outside of your pod is useless. It is useless for everybody.
Because if you open up something mediocre and the person comes into your pod and they've opened up 3 Planeswalkers, you're already at such a power disadvantage.
Yeah, I mean, if every single player in every single pod was of exactly even distribution of skill and card density, then yeah, sure, you can draft outside your pod, but that's not how any of that shit works. None of that shit works that way.
Yeah, and I am happy they brought Vorinclex back. I mean, doesn't have the infect, but... Well, all right, let me put it this way. Of all the Praetors they could have brought back and should have brought back, for me, it's a toss-up between Elish Norn
and Shouldered, probably.
Yes. Because everyone's playing black between rogues, between poison. Those are the 2 that should be here. They bring back Shouldrath.
Yeah, Sealed's okay. I don't have an issue with Sealed because it's just 6 random packs versus 6 random packs.
Exactly. So you have as much chance as someone else.
It's fine. I'd rather do that than draft.
And again, I'm saving those 7 tokens for whatever Innistrad Phase 3 is going to be, because rather than sit here and grind all this out like I'm going to do up until then, we're just going to flood the market with all the wild cards and gems we get now so we can get both sets at once.
I mean, all these things can be fun. It's just it talks about like whether you want to do something competitive. And I'm speaking from a position of experience because I've judged probably 100 PTQs, and a lot of those were sealed. And I watch people who do not know how to play Magic open up a sealed pool and just win. And so sealed, like sometimes you just fucking lose because in Theros block, that guy got Perforos, Elspeth in his sealed block, and he's like, I don't even know what I'm doing. And he's just like, +1, 6 ya. It's like how? It's like, what do you do? So,
but it felt good to knock off the cobwebs a bit. I'm glad you guys were here to see some of that.
What, us knocking off our cobwebs? I prefer to do that in private, but
okay, we'll be right back.
Yeah. That's what the skeletons call it, knocking off the cobwebs.
There's no crime if there's
no one looked up baculum, by the way.
What?
A baculum is in certain animals have what's a penile bone. It is an actual bone that aids in erections. It's a dick bone, a penis bone. So that was the joke.
Someone claimed it.
Yeah. It's for wieners. And they're like, well, undead can't do it. It's like, well, if you build your skeletons with a baculum.
You never have to worry.
Yeah.
You always got a place to hang your hat.
Yeah. Look, I always try to be as informative as I possibly can. I want you guys to learn something. Most of the time it's probably about food, but sometimes it's about penis bones.
The more you know. Yeah, you need that little star emoji.
Yeah. Seems beneficial. So it's like a stick to hold up. Yeah, it's like the popsicle stick and a rubber band thing. It's the same kind of... Hey, Kitty D. Yeah, it's great, right? It's the greatest wallpaper ever.
That is it, man.
I was gonna frame it and put it back there, but we
You
use the
really
green.
should.
We have the green screen there, so it's like I'll just make it the desktop.
Oh, just let it hover.
Yeah, just
Friendship.
most apes have a baculum. Well, I'm glad you've checked for us. I appreciate that. I mean, which ones didn't? Do you want to tell us about which ones that you didn't have one for you? Maybe were you just off that day? You couldn't quite, get them excited. Look, most is still pretty good.
Oh, no. No. I don't need that kind of spotlight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not the man. I'm just the man sitting next to the man.
Yeah, Scott Baculum, yeah. How long did it take me to make this macaroni masterpiece? 10 minutes.
A lot of thought went into it, Remo.
Yeah, seriously. It was, it was great. It was some glue, some markers.
Isn't this like the greatest thing, man? I got to get an autographed copy of this.
I mean, the real one's just over there.
Oh, I know it's not going to be there for long.
Yeah, just steal it.
Don't check my bags, Mr.
Yeah.
Customs man.
Yeah, see, look, OG's got his tattoo right there. See, that's his tattoo.
I mean, the detail that went into this, chat.
Oh, yeah, see, he's great. And see, at the time, he had, like, that really long thing that was, like, going over there. And,
The almost lopped over mohawk.
Yeah. Originally, I was going to make him shorter than that, but he said no.
Take out one of his
You take out one of the
torso
little
pieces.
spine pieces, and he's just like, oh, come on. I was like, look, it's accurate. And he's like, no.
I can come up to your chin.
Yeah.
Yeah, get off the step stool.
Oh, people keep posting pictures of one of our Manscaped ads where I'm standing next to him, and they do the like Tinder 5'11" and 6 foot meme. No. And it's just like, well, yeah.
Love it, chat. Don't ever change.
Yeah. Have you seen it? You haven't seen it, have you?
Man, I've been missing out on some good stuff lately.
Oh, well, good stuff. Our stuff. I wouldn't necessarily say good stuff. You've been missing out on our stuff. Yeah, I'll show you the was that chocolate milk?
Out this
Here, I want to make sure.
amazing brand new parody for our sponsor.
Hey, dude.
Oh, hey, man, what's up?
Hey, it's February. You figure out what you're going to do for Valentine's Day? You got a big, grand, romantic gesture planned?
I think I got an idea.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Awful. Was that chocolate milk?
Well, yeah, chocolate milk is like the most romantic of the milks.
Okay, that sounds terrible. Use this first and have a good time.
What for?
Hey guys, with Valentine's Day coming up, don't let unwanted hair ruin your romantic gesture. Get 20%.
Chocolate milk is the most romantic of the milks.
Oh, God, it's true. They said if you make a face like that, it might stay.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah.
The most romantic of the milks. There's just some shit you can't unsee.
mean, look right. There's the worst. The worst part is we chose this take specifically because you can see the petals falling out of his pubes. They were stuck up inside the pubes, and you can just see them falling down. You guys see that? Roll over. Oh, see petals falling. Oh, there we go.
Even gets rid of
there it
static
is.
clings.
Yep. And Joe's like, we have to use this take because the petals are falling out of the pubes. So.
See, guys, you come and you get the behind the scenes.
Well, the other thing is he's covering up the fucking vegetable oil behind him, too. I asked him to put it somewhere. I was like, all right, because I laid everything out as like, this is what you're doing. And, the other problem that we kept having, so there's more behind-the-scenes stuff, is when he was lying face down in the carpet, there's so much fake pubes that there was this giant flow of pubes right here that was sticking out. And I was like, no, you're ruining the gag too early. I don't like. You need to like tuck the pubes in. He's like, there's just too many. I was like, well, see, there's the chocolate milk we're having today. See, vegetable oil right back there. And then I can't forget the Slim Jims. Can't forget the Slim Jims, yeah.
I said there's so much to take in at one instant.
Well, yeah. Why are Slim Jims involved? Okay, so when I was shopping for all the stuff, I was like, I'm getting chocolate milk. He's like, why? And I was like, because it's funny to me. And he's like, what? And I was like, look, if we're making fun of you, it can't be champagne. It can't be wine. So it's like, what would be something that OJ would do? Chocolate milk. And he's like, all right, I guess. And then I was like, hey, what's the least romantic snack you could think of? He's like, I don't know. I was like, is it Slim Jims? He's like, yeah, it's probably Slim Jims. So I went to the store and got Slim Jims and chocolate milk. OJ ate one of the Slim Jims, and he's just like, I actually don't like these. I don't like Slim Jims. I don't like Slim Jims. So OJ ate one, and he's like, I don't like Slim Jims either. Apparently, that chocolate milk I did drink though. And I have another one. Oh man, do I have another one for next month? Another Manscaped one. It is inappropriate, and I cannot wait to show everybody.
Oh, this is classic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Slim Jims is gross to me too. That's the joke. It's a bad date. OJ shows up with too many pubes. There's vegetable oil. There's chocolate milk and Slim Jims. It's supposed to be bad. You get the joke.
Cringe factor at least 8.6.
Oh yeah, man. And then now it's a
It's a mad cheat.
That should just be our desktop from now on. Just this. He'd be pissed.
Sub today, Chad. Get your Christmas card.
Yeah.
10 out of 10 would seduce again.
Oh, man. Like, most of the time with these, I don't tell them what we're doing. Did you ever see our sushi one?
Mm-mm.
I don't remember what video that was in front of, but we did these Manscaped sushi ones. Let me see if I can find. Does anyone know which ones specifically? Or let me see if I can find it real quick.
This is why OJ is single. Damn, that's harsh.
Yikes. That's mean.
He's comfortable in his skin. He could be comfortable in yours too.
Yeah. Oh, this is a pretty good one. Hey, everybody, and welcome to AJS
Ice cream!
this week.
But first, a word from our sponsors.
Ice cream! Get your ice cream!
Oh my God, it's so freaking hot, Alex. Why do we always wear black?
Because we're dumb.
100 degrees.
My two favorite boys, how are y'all doing?
Hey, ice cream man. We desperately need some ice cream, man.
Well, I have a treat for you. I have 2 more afternoon delights left.
Oh, yes.
Here you go.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. Oh, my God. It's so good. Oh. fuck is that? Never let unwanted ball hair ruin your afternoon delight.
You're welcome.
Fucking time. Oh my god.
Oh my God, I am so glad quarantine is relaxing, Joe. It has been so long since I've been able to eat out.
Eat out.
Yeah, same. It's been forever since I've gone down
Oh yeah.
town for some food.
God, I can't wait to just put it in my mouth.
You're ready.
What the hell?
2 fellatio roll specials. Fellatio rolls.
What is it? What is this? What the hell is this?
Garnish.
No! That's way too much. It looks nasty like that. Wait, Joe, what do you do? No, ew! Don't, no! Get that out of your mouth. What is wrong with you?
That's gross.
Oh.
I'm sorry, no one's been down here in a while. Quarantine. Here, let me get this cleaned up. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah. Clean it, please. You can't put anything like that in your mouth unless it's clean.
It's disgusting.
I agree.
Here you guys go. All cleaned up.
Much better. I can actually get to eating now with all that garnish in the way.
Yeah.
Don't let an untamed bush ruin anyone's appetite. Try the Lawnmower 3.0 today.
Don't let it ruin your appetite, anybody.
Garnish is for decoration, not for getting in your mouth.
It's true. Remember that, kids. We do need a compilation to put those together. I think we have them saved somewhere that we could just easily put one together. Eating sushi with a fork is a sin. Yeah, well, it wasn't a real sushi restaurant. It was Joe's house. And you know, it can be really difficult to produce these things sometimes. OG never ate the sushi. No, that's correct. I ate the sushi. I had to eat all the sushi. Yes.
Waste not, want not.
I'm not wasting that shit. We ate all them kiwis too.
No.
Did you see the kiwi ad?
Wait,
Though the trimmer really does, like, you can get those kiwis hair free. Like, you can really just, like, it doesn't even take very much time. It's not cutting into that delicate skin. Like, if you want your kiwis to be hair free, check out Manscaped. Kiwis, gross. What? Budget ad creation? Budget? Look, I've watched a lot of Manscaped ads that they pay people a lot of money for, and I think ours are way better than theirs. So, kiwi is great. It is very good for you. Yeah, I can't wait to show you guys. Like, I'm really, really excited. I'm not gonna tell the guys what we're doing until the day of, and then I'm gonna give them like what the guys like. We all like to ad lib quite a bit. So like writing the skit out, and then OJ goes, "Oh, I'm gonna change," especially when OJ won't read this goddamn script, because sometimes he won't read the script. I'm like, "Say this," and he's like, "I can't say that." It's like, why? The words won't come out of his mouth. And so he rephrases it, and he translates it into OJ, and it's always super funny. So I'll just show it to him and just kind of see what they come up with as far as.
Oh, this is gonna be gold.
Yeah. You're allergic to kiwis? Well, you should trim yours anyway. You'll cook with it or put it in a smoothie, but what? It's a fruit. It's a delicious green fruit. Are you eating? Are you like? You're not like chewing on the skins or something. I know people who like just take kiwis, like furry fucking gorilla nut kiwis, and like start chewing on them with the skin on them. It's like you can just cut them in half or in quarters and not eat the skin. Like I wonder, like those people just like eat bananas whole too,
or better yet, just chop down into a coconut.
Oh. No, I mean delicious. Like,
It's got milk inside.
can't eat feijoada? What? Feijoada's delicious. Oh, you're allergic to beans. Oh man, I make delicious feijoada. The problem is it's hard to get the specific South American smoked sausage, but that's freaky as man. Yes, freaky ass man. I'm sure the skin of the banana would not do well in your stomach. Yeah, I mean probably.
It's only one way to find out.
I've eaten acorn squash with the skin. It was not good, and it was not intentional either. The person who was cooking it like made like this big hash type thing, and they didn't know that they should be peeling. And they're just it's like, what the fuck is that? Is it like chunks of plastic? It's like, oh no, it's the fucking. Oh, the Candlelad? Candlelad was a good one. What's my go-to snack? I don't have a go-to snack. What's around? I'll eat it.
I was about to say, you need to see what's
as long as
close to
something's
hand.
not running away from me too quickly, I'm gonna eat it. Have you eaten a feijoada with its skin on? Oh, feijoa? I don't. What's feijoa? What's feijoa?
Fajita? Or tamale, maybe. I made the mistake of chomping into one of those with the skin on it. I was like,
I don't know what that is. What is it in English for me?
oh, New Zealand fruit. Well, I don't discriminate.
No, not feijoada. Feijoa. Never eaten one.
Jackfruit.
I want to eat it. That's another thing is if you tell me something and you're like, hey, have you eaten this? And I haven't eaten it, I will seek this shit out.
Who's the new guy?
Well,
Everybody
I'm
knows
Alex. I'm Alex. How are you?
Come on now.
I've eaten durian a bunch of different ways. Some durian is fine. Some durian is as bad as they say it is. There's jarred durian that you can get that isn't bad, but then there is one that does smell like the rotting flesh garbage
Like toe
dumpster. Oh, it's worse than that.
You see, I was trying to be nice, not to gross chat out.
Oh, I try to gross chat all the time.
Oh, well,
yeah. Do I eat salmon and its skin? I do. I think salmon skin is fucking delicious. I think that people should be eating the fish skin. It's a crunchy, delicious treat, and as long as you cook it properly, it's amazing. Also, salmon skin sushi, also delicious. Eat salmon skin, people.
you know who's going to make you guys another salmon cake?
A giant. It's a cake made out of salmon and cream cheese, and it's just like this is the weirdest thing. On its own, it's like each individual thing's delicious, but you get this slice of cake, and it's savory, and it's salmon, and it's cream cheese, and it's like what the fuck is wrong with the Finnish and Scandinavians where they're like it's cake? It's like that is a nightmare. That is a fucking buffet table nightmare. Jackfruit is delicious. I think jackfruit makes some of the best.
See, someone actually knows.
What?
I'm like the hot dog that sits in your stomach. I've been here for 15 years.
I think you're eating hot dogs wrong if it's sitting in your stomach. You're eating them like Mistress, where she's swallowing them whole.
Or who is it? Joey Jaws chestnut.
Oh, yeah.
Google's
Do I like pickled herring? I think it's fine. I think it can be delicious. I think pickled herring with raw red onions, capers on like really crusty bread. Great. Great. Jackfruit, if you are vegetarian or vegan and you want like really, really delicious, almost meat stuff, you dehydrate jackfruit. So you put it in a low temp oven. It gets stringy like pulled pork. And then you just mix it with like a vegan barbecue sauce on like a soft Kaiser roll or something. It's not the same. Of course it's not the same, but it's actually pretty good. Have I ever eaten squeal or squirrel? I've eaten squirrel. I've never eaten squeal. I don't know what squeal is. I don't have to try to gross you out, Zero. I have seen things that would turn you colors you don't want to be turned.
He's seen some shit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I've lived done many different things and seen some very, very weird shit that would scar you. Have I eaten horse? I have. And donkey. And kippers.
My swamp.
How would you describe game meat? You never understood what people mean by gamey. Gamey meat refers to the fact that wild game it tastes like what it eats. And so there's a lot of things that they eat that doesn't exactly taste particularly good, and it comes off in the meat. So duck can be incredibly gamey unless it's like farm-raised duck, and then it tastes fine. Deer can be incredibly gamey. It also depends on the cut that it comes from. Typically, the gaminess in animals comes from the fat, and so things like rabbit, which is almost completely and totally fat-free, not super gamey because there's not a lot of fat there. Deer, larger, they'll get a little bit more fat. It just depends. Have I eaten any animal penis? That's on the OnlyFans content. You're gonna have to pay. Look.
Subs get slapped, chat.
Mm-hmm. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. I love that they put a little Easter egg in Cyberpunk for him, but man, fucking Cyberpunk. Goat balls? I've eaten sheep and calves' testicles. It's pretty good. Zero, you said you tried them. I had them take them off the animal first, and they were fried. But what do they taste like raw?
Well, that's the one thing. Next time we go to Ireland, we're going to have to do it together because, man, I finally tried some blood pudding.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yes, I've eaten fried calf and sheep's testicles, Rocky Mountain oysters.
The secret is you got to clip them way up high.
Mm-hmm. Rattlesnake's fine. I've had rattlesnake. I've had cobra. I've had bamboo snake. And I think those are the only snakes I've eaten. Name 3 things that's great about Sweden. Why?
Chocolate.
The Swedes.
Say
IKEA.
the
The meatballs aren't
Meatballs.
they're not actually Swedish. But it's like Inga, Tinga, and like it's
And it was funny. I was just talking to Luna this morning. It's like, you know what? You're my long-haired dictionary. She's like, what do you mean? I said, I don't mean it as an insult. I mean it because you know all the words. And you always teach me all the fun words first.
Yeah.
I was like, frita.
Have you seen a live rattlesnake? Yep. I've eaten balut. I've eaten both kinds of balut. Do you find foie gras overrated?
Haggis. That'll put some hair on your chest.
I've eaten haggis. It's not very good. I don't. Foie gras is probably overrated, but who's going out talking about like how amazing foie gras is? Like, what kind of bougie fucking circles are you walking around in? Where it's like, if you haven't had their foie, you ain't living. It's like no one talks like that. I've smelled surströmming. I've never eaten it. I've eaten lutefisk, but not surströmming. Come on. Like, foie gras, it's sliced thin, diamond pattern, rendered in a pan so it gets crispy on the outside, is rich and buttery, and it tastes pretty good. I mean, you probably shouldn't be eating it.
Like
but
meat chips.
No, I've never eaten fugu. I want to. Caviar? Caviar can be delicious. Caviar can also taste fucking gross. It just depends on the type of caviar.
I think that's where the phrase comes in again. You get what you pay for.
Yeah. Alaskan king
If
crab.
you want to be that
Can be good.
brave person who eats, sushi at a gas station, more power to you.
Dude.
But I wouldn't fucks with it.
I've eaten sushi at a gas station, but it was on the beach in Hawaii, and you could see the fish.
Oh,
that were,
well.
yeah.
That's like
So-
when I went to Greece. Like, they literally caught our stuff off the edge of the pier,
Yeah.
cooked her squid in its own ink, and brought it over. It's like, no, I'll have the mixed grilled plate. I want the kebab. Shave that shit off in front of me.
Is creme brulee overrated? Nah, people pay too much money for it because it's fucking cheap as hell to make. Birria is delicious. I probably make better birria than your grandma, and if I don't, let me meet your grandma. I have the best intentions because I want her to teach me more secrets. Mine's fucking delicious, but if she makes it better than me, I want to learn.
Always got to upgrade that
The
recipe.
U.S. banned haggis because they don't allow people to eat sheep stomachs or bladders. The U.S. also doesn't allow people to eat lungs, and that's the other thing. I think it's the lungs in particular that the U.S. doesn't like people eating. And there's a lot of lungs in haggis. Why shouldn't you be eating foie gras? You just look up how they make it. It's not like a super cool thing. What's my opinion on souffle pancakes? I don't think souffle pancakes are better than normal pancakes, but they can be good. Are they worth the effort? I don't think so.
Well, almost everything's better with truffles.
My main goal is to be the apex grandma. That is correct. Let me meet your grandma. I'm going to absorb her power, steal her recipes.
Only one.
And then OJ will wake up your grandpa. He sneaks in. He's after a completely different thing than I'm after. So.
Oh, I can't.
OJ will sleep with your grandma. Did you want it in plain English? He will become your grandpa. Panzer Corps? A long time ago. Sadly, OJ sucks at stealth. Well, good thing your grandma has poor hearing. He can't hear. She can't hear him coming, but she can. Never mind. I was gonna go real gross with that. I'm gonna stop. Ray knows what it is. You may too. I'm not gonna go anywhere. Never mind. Look, I'm not doing it. It's OJ. Look, I want the recipes, all right? I want the techniques, and I want the recipes.
If you know it's good for you.
Yeah.
A great clip. You mean black?
There's so many horrible things. Like, we say horrible things out of context all the time. We say horrible things in context all the time, too. You picked up some chuck roast on sale, but I usually grab fattier cuts. Chuck roast is a pretty fattier cut. Chuck is, one of the most flavorful cuts of beef. It typically does well either ground or in long, slow, real wet cooking. You want to braise it. I like chuck roast in a pretty traditional way. So large Dutch oven, little thin layer of oil, salt and pepper, sear on all sides,
just
cut tiny slits all over it, and then half garlic cloves and stud the whole thing and put half garlic cloves in all of the slits. And then you're going to put it inside the Dutch oven.
Let it
with
marinate.
Beef consomme or beef stock, if you got good beef stock, a little bit of red wine, some thyme, touch of tomato paste, and then you let it go 2 hours. In the last hour, you're going to add pearl onions, little half red potatoes, and maybe some carrots. Let it go maybe 45 minutes to an hour. That shit will be falling apart incredible. Serve it over some whatever the fuck you want, and it'll be delicious. And if you can do it on the oven on the stovetop at a real low flame, or you want to put it in the oven at 325 for about 2-3 hours.
I'll buy that for $1.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean trade OJ for granny recipes? OJ's not going out there against his will.
Yeah, you don't understand. He's going out to retrieve the grannies and the recipes.
Yeah, he gets me the recipes.
Oh, he gonna fill Daddy's traps. Believe that.
Sexy cooking on Pornhub, the most disappointing thing on Pornhub you could possibly watch. They're like, oh yeah, I don't know what a pot roast is, but it's an actual pot roast. I
haven't tried that move yet.
Yeah, it's like all the tags are wet meat, and it's just like, I wonder what this is. It's like, oh, never mind. It's just a fucking dude cooking pot roast. That's got to be someone's fetish.
Even if you joke about it, if you name it, there's probably a market for it.
That's correct. How would I cook a 1.5-pound tomahawk ribeye? Are you talking about a tomahawk-style ribeye? I think a slice of a piece of meat that big needs to be cooked either in the reverse sear method or cooked sous vide. It's just too thick and too unwieldy to grill it properly. It's just gonna it's too large of a thing. So you want to reverse sear it, really, really, really low temp oven, or you want to bag it and cook it sous vide, 129, 130 degrees. Probably 2 hours. Take it out, blot it dry, season it well, and sear the fuck out of it. And then serve it with whatever sauce that you want.
OJ's out gathering more recipes.
I'm not going to tell you. Look, anyone who tells you off the top of their head the temperature and the time for just a random piece of meat is probably full of shit. I don't know. Your oven's fucked. If your oven, when it says it's 200 degrees, is actually 180, and then it goes to 220, and then it goes down to 190, and then it goes to 215 because it cycles on and off. If you're cooking something that big and that expensive, fucking put a thermometer in it. It's $1. They sell little shitty fucking meat thermometers for like $2. Put it in there and watch it. Take it out at, if it's in the oven, you want to take it out at like $1.25 because it's going to rise. It's going to rise to probably 133. Shit, it may even go like maybe not that much more. Because you reverse searing, you're only going to get like 4 or 5. Take it out 125 and then sear the fuck out of it.
And another important thing to remember for our friends in Colorado, take elevation into account.
How would I tenderize your 1 pound meat? First, I would have to find at least, 3/4 pounds of meat to make up the difference to get it up to like 1 pound. And then, I don't know.
We'll grab the mallet and go from there.
Yeah.
You will obey. And we haven't even started the cooking after hours yet.
Alex, make a cookbook. I don't like taking pictures of the shit I cook. Most of the times when people take pictures of the food I cook, it's like against my will. I make a bunch of food, I hand the plate, it's like hand a plate, I go back in the kitchen, and then everyone's standing around with like a fucking camera. It's like, you fucking dicks, I made that for you. I didn't make that for the fucking internet. Now put that shit in your mouth.
Now, fortunately, and I can attest to this personally, chat, if he makes his chili, be it pork or beef.
Yeah.
If he makes his chocolate mousse.
Oh.
Even keto style.
Oh, my mousse.
It will not hang around long enough to have pictures taken of it.
Yeah. I love chocolate mousse.
Matter of fact, we're about due.
For mousse?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Toilet wine. And my toilet wine. My toilet wine is fucking delicious. Are there any scenarios of pan searing frying where cast iron is not optimal? There are lots of scenarios where people don't have access to cast iron, or let's see, where pan searing and frying are not optimal. Yes, cast iron is reactive, and that means that you don't want to be cooking things in cast iron that are too acidic, not Hasidic. You
can have the curly cues coming down the side. I don't mind.
Acidic. And so there are times where you want to make a very acidic pan sauce, and so you would not want to use cast iron for that.
No, his name is Alex.
I'm Alex.
I thought you guys had known him for a while now. He's got emotes in chat.
Have I made ratatouille? I have. Actually, my favorite ratatouille is actually confit bialdi, which is what people think. When they think ratatouille, they think that really thin Thomas Keller style thing from the fucking Disney movie Ratatouille. That's actually not ratatouille. That's called confit bialdi. And so ratatouille is just chunks of fucking vegetables in a tomatoey sauce with herbs de Provence. Delicious, but it's nowhere near as pretty. OJ got a mean tan. Yep.
Bass.
Will we be trying Destruction All-Stars? I don't know what that is, so maybe. It's not up to me. That's up to Joe. You have to tweet at him. Why do people have it on? Were people being naughty?
Don't ask me, man. I just got here.
Oh, it's only 5 seconds.
That's why half the people don't even know me.
Yeah, no, I don't fucking know, man. It's on the PS5, free if you have Plus. I'm not interested. I don't care. Any games tonight? Oh, we were just finishing up a 6-hour stream. Where did Bap Ass come from? OJ was tasked to make his own OJ cup, and he wrote on there, OJ is Bap Ass, and he's like, no, it says Badass, and it's like, that's a fucking P. And it's just like, see how a D stops there, and like the P just dribbles down, and says OJ is Bap Ass, and so that's where that came from.
Some memes just write themselves.
Yeah. What do I feel crosses the line from imitation to rip off? There are probably, I think people get in trouble, and this goes for all things, and this is actual real talk. There should be no fucking rules for when something is appropriate or not appropriate. Everything needs to be looked at a case-by-case basis, because the second that you say, this is appropriation, this is not appreciation, this is a ripoff, this is imitation, this is that, that's when people try to abuse that known rule. And it's not always the case. There's so many other factors that need to be considered, and there is no fucking rule for those things. And if it's complicated, there should be no hard rules. Look at things independently, use your fucking brains again, and critically think about stuff. No rules. No rules. When AJ mistook Matt Black as a person, yes, it was funny. That was funny. It was the color of the cup was Matt Black, and he's like, "Who's Matt Black?" And I was like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, that cup says Matt Black." And I was like,
"That's Jet's cousin."
Yes, like what? It was funny.
You heard of Jet Li, right? Yeah. Well, that's his friend Jet Black. Oh God, I wish I'd have been here for that. We'd have gassed that shit on for hours.
So like the Evan Cops shit, like all of that shit is just like Evan Cops and Matt Black. Do you know the Evan Cops story?
No.
So when they were growing up, AJ liked the movie SWAT, and so he had a SWAT poster on the wall.
No.
And the tagline for SWAT was "Even cops call, or even the police call the cops." And so he was reading it wrong, and OJ said, "Who's Evan Cops?" And they're like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" It says, "Evan Cops call the police." Who's Evan Cops? And it's like, OJ, that says even cops. And he goes, "Oh," and they've been making fun of him ever since. Or even whatever. Even cops dial 911. Whatever, what the fuck ever. It doesn't matter.
And now it makes sense.
Yeah, so now and there's even people in chat named Evan Cops. There's all sorts of stuff.
Oh, and I'm sure all kinds of like fan of accounts came in and like tipped and subbed. Evan Cops has been here for 4 months.
When I feel homesick, man, I don't know. I grew up in a really fucking diverse area of the country, eating wildly different shit all the time. Like our friends are the literal rainbow coalition of every nation, and I grew up eating like the coolest shit. And none of us had any money, so like everyone would try to feed everyone, and it was really amazing. There's things that I can't get. Like I can't get good Salvadorian food here, so it's hard to find good pupusas here. There's not great Vietnamese food here, but there's some pretty good Vietnamese food. And I grew up right next to like the largest collection of Vietnamese outside of Vietnam, and so like pho is something that's really important to me. But homesick, I don't know. It could be Vietnamese food.
If you get good pho, yes.
Yes, most of it's bad. Most of the places who make it bad because it's complex. It takes a long time.
Oh, but you know we're gonna have to do again pretty soon.
Pork Chop Friday.
You know what else we're gonna?
Yes, it's like
that's a good answer. I was thinking baby steps. I was thinking
okay.
like Donkey Mo's 85 degrees.
Oh yeah. Pho takes all day to cook. You can do it in as quick as 3 hours, but in a pressure cooker. I am not from Texas. That is correct. Not
we
originally.
are both transplants.
Yeah. Actually, the food in Texas is a real fucking problem because there's some amazing shit here. Texas barbecue is fucking incredible. It's that other stuff, which is like most of the stuff that's just not as good. I want pho. Yeah. We get it every weekend. Like seriously, I eat pho at least once a week because I love it so much.
Ooh, sushi bang bang.
Bang bang. Yeah.
Bang 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 bang.
They focus too much on the barbecue. Well, it's not just they focus too much on the barbecue. It's just there's not as many people from other places. If I tried South African food, of course, I love me some biltong, some piri piri chicken.
What's that? Yeah, there's the Ethiopian place not too far.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, Taste the Ethiopia.
Taste the Ethiopia. That place is delicious.
Excuse me, wow.
Top 3 movies of all time? I don't fucking know. I like a lot of movies. It like tomorrow it could be
on the mood.
Animal House, 13th Warrior, Amadeus, and then it could be Aliens, Terminator 2, Commando. I don't fucking know. No idea. So my monthly dishes are gumbo and pho. I typically make gumbo when it's cold or when I'm asked to make it. I do love Cajun and Creole food, though.
Okay, 3 cold meals. Chili, stroganoff, hot wings.
Hot wings, yeah.
Whether it's football season or for some reason it's just unnaturally cold, those are 3 things that I will crave. Gotta have.
Is it true that pizza universally sucks outside of New York and Illinois? That is the. I'm not saying this is you. I'm saying that whoever told you that is a dumb fucking moron that should not be talking to other people. Pizza is not an Italian thing because Italians don't have fucking tomatoes. Tomatoes are not fucking from Italy. And so places all over the world from, originally it sprouts up in Naples and it moves out through all the places. It comes to the United States and becomes something different. Then it goes to Chicago and becomes something different. Goes to Detroit, becomes something different. Goes to California, becomes something different. There is no fucking rules for pizza. Now, that being said, I fucking love New York pizza, but I also love deep dish pizza, and I love Detroit style pizza, and I love grilled pizza from California, and pizza from all over the fucking place is great. There's good pizza everywhere. And if you're like, I only like thin crust, it's like, okay, well then fine, you fucking boring asshole. Then you only like New York style pizza. But there's good pizza everywhere. There's nothing magic about the place that you live. There's nothing magic about your grandma that I can't steal. And so when people have these things where it drives me fucking crazy when people like, only such and such people can cook this. It's like, you know how stupid that fucking is? There is nothing magic about the dirt hole that you came from that only people know how to cook that thing there.
When you don't even know if you trace it back farther enough, it came from the other side of the world.
Well, food isn't fucking magic.
Spin on it, exactly.
It's science. I can replicate exactly what your grandma's fucking doing in any kitchen in the world. We can replicate the New York water to make bagels, and people are like, oh, they're so better in New York. It's like, they're not. You're just a dick that refuses to acknowledge they make good bagels here, too.
Or
you know how we know that? Because they fucking proved it.
Thank you. And if we give you one from New York and one that we just made here 15 minutes ago, oh, this one's from New York. This is clearly better. No, jackass.
Stealing magic from grandmas? Yes, that's correct. I will run on that. I've been stealing magic from grandmas for a long time. But the secret is, they want to share it because, like, most people who, like, really love food the way that I love food, they want to make sure that food goes on. And, like, most of them are like, my grandkids don't want – that's the saddest shit where it's like, hey, can you teach me how to do this? And they're like, I'm so glad you asked me because my kids don't want to learn any of this shit. It's like, man, fuck your kids.
And the recipes end with me, apparently.
Yeah. Nuh-uh. I'm gonna seduce your grandma for her recipes, and then OJ's going to slip right in. Since you've tried it, biltong versus jerky. They're different. What do you mean versus? They're not fighting. It's not Street Fighter. Food is delicious. It can be different. It's different.
No, I cannot say I have.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I've watched Food Wars anime.
Okay, so 50% of us have.
Have I ever tried any Polish dish? Yes. There's actually a great Polish deli not too far from here, and we've been getting so much like different I've always liked different Polish foods, like pierogies and the sausages and all the things. But they make a bunch of really great shit.
I already ate
tuna fish, cheese, and ham. Again. All right, I'm not gonna judge it because I haven't eaten it, but just from the sound, if you're like, hey, what does this sound like? It's like, that sounds like a dumpster fire.
Sounds like a tuna melt, and you spend
at least 2
hours in the John.
And maybe it's delicious, but it doesn't sound good.
But we won't knock it till we try it. Hell, you're talking to people who had 3 penis wine.
Yeah. I've had a lot of 3 penis wine.
I think the bar's pretty high.
Yeah. You should stream while eating the hottest chili. We did a whole video. Watch the video of us eating the hottest chip. It's covered with the dust of the hottest chili. Did you watch that video? It was a miserable time.
I felt for you.
Oh, man. I was just sitting.
And we can handle heat.
Yeah, it's like I can handle heat. And I'm just sitting there like going like, man, that's hot. That video was hilarious. Well, I'm glad it entertained you. Have I tried Peruvian food? Bitch, I am Peruvian.
Fun fact. Most people don't know. They just
I'm
look
everything.
At it and
like when it comes down to it, it's like, are you this? Probably. My family is a big mutt of a bunch of people. But my grandmother was born and raised in Lima. And so, yes, I love Peruvian food. Oh, no. I am in extreme pain. Yeah, that was pretty much me.
I am less okay.
OJ's not after their heart, Reeps. OJ has somewhere further south in mind.
A little lower.
Yeah.
Below the equator.
Lower. Jay Farks. Hey, people are subbing to bullshit, talking about bullshit time.
Hey,
what's
go
the
for
food?
The Joe, stay for the beard.
What is the food that you are embarrassed that you enjoy?
Bitches.
I like Cheetos. Is that trashy?
Yes.
Cheetos delicious.
Now, redeem your soul and say you also like gummy bears.
Gummy bears delicious.
Because I know you do.
Okay. I fucking love gummy bears.
Now we could be
but
friends
I'm not
again.
ashamed. I'm not ashamed of like food that I like. I don't think. What food do I like that would be like shameful? I just told everyone I've eaten Rocky Mountain oysters and they were pretty good. I mean, I'm not going to be ashamed of whatever.
No, true. I could be a man about it.
I'm making Peruvian chicken tacos tomorrow. Any ideas for the
Alex
filling
Ray, have
besides
you
the
eaten
chicken?
this?
Please help.
Dude, from the places I've been deployed and the places he grew up, you'd be surprised how many yeses you get.
Yep. If you're eating something from Peru and there's not potatoes in there, you're doing it fucking wrong. Because my people, my wonderful people, the Incans, gave the world potatoes. And if you don't do something that's like potatoes, onions are not native, but like peppers, onions, and chicken sound great. Do that. Sounds amazing.
Potatoes should be their own food group.
Thoughts on poutine? I think most people serve poutine terribly, and most poutine that you're going to eat in most places is probably going to be trash because it gets soggy by the time it gets to you, but it's fucking delicious. How would I make French fries? It's not how would I make French fries, it's how French fries are made, because French fries are only made one way. One. Do you want to know? Do you want to know the secret? There's only one way to make French fries. You cut the potatoes. You rinse the potatoes. This is important. You have to fucking rinse them. You dunk them in with water. Then you do what's called blanching the potatoes, which is frying them at like a lower temperature oil to get the potatoes cooked through. It's not about crunch here. It's about cooking the fucking potato. Then you take the potatoes out of the oil. They can be left here for a day or two. They can even be frozen at this point. Now, the second time they are fried is when you actually make a French fry. And then they're fried until they're crispy and then seasoned properly. That is how you make French fries. Places like In-N-Out don't make French fries. They make sadness and put it in little cardboard carts. And I fucking love In-N-Out. I think In-N-Out is superior to Whataburger, but their French fries are gross and they don't qualify as French fries.
It's my go-to Chinese takeout order. Well, I can't speak for him, but for me, I judge every Chinese food place based on two things: their beef lo mein and their pepper steak.
Okay.
Now, you asked me one of my favorite Asian dishes. I would probably have to go Thai because I would kill to have either a good crispy duck or just like some spicy beef, almost as if I were back in the Cayman Islands.
Yeah. Oh. I think the what I judge Chinese places by are like eggplant and garlic sauce and salt and pepper pork chop. Like salt and pepper is something that is very simple, very few ingredients, and if you fuck it up, it's wrong because it's all about delicate balance. Crazy crisp exterior, salt, almost too salty exterior, lots of peppers all over the plate. It should be delicious.
And as long as the taste equates with the heat, I don't care if I'm melting my stomach from the inside out.
Yeah.
Because we've done it before.
Yeah.
I'm sure
blow
we'll
your
do it
O-ring
again.
right off your body.
Hey, it'll burn twice. Once coming in, once going out. But man, it's so good.
You got to put the baby wipes in the refrigerator before while you're eating it.
And next thing you know, when you see me sitting up that flare, it says I got to wipe my ass with a snow cone. Believe I'm telling you the truth.
Thoughts about rice pudding? Sure, delicious. Why not? You hear that some people have the issue with texture of it. Yeah, some people don't like certain textures. Thoughts on sushi? I love it. Just ate a whole bunch of it this weekend.
Snow cones are great. Now when I get through with them.
What's the difference between pate and Braunschweiger? You've heard they're very similar. Well, Braunschweiger is a pate. So Braunschweiger is just a type of liver and meat paste, and pate is a liver and meat paste.
Cow brains, cow tongue, oxtail.
Yeah,
I've eaten
cow brains. Delicious in tacos. If you cook yourself, what's your favorite? Like cook out of me? I've never eaten me. What's your favorite thing to make? I don't have a favorite. No favorites. We don't do favorites here. Or I don't do favorites here.
My favorite, if I'm cooking for me, if I really want to spoil myself.
Oh, spoil yourself.
Let's say we talked about it before. I will go ahead and I will sear the hell out of a good steak. Not necessarily filet mignon, but give me a nice marble rib.
I'd rather have 2 ribeyes than 1
strip.
fillet.
Yes.
Hawaiian poke, delicious. Eat it all the time. I even make it at home. We can actually get sashimi quality
Thoughts on
ahi out
pig's
here.
feet? Okay, 2 words. I'm Baptist. Enough said.
Is that a you eat pig's feet or not pig's feet?
I grew up with pig's feet and chitlins all over the house, and that shit would peel pink from the walls.
Chitlins are one of the grossest things on earth. People talk about like what won't you eat? I won't eat chitlins. Not anymore. I've had them so many times.
No,
like
now
Alabama
that
calamari.
I know better.
Alabama calamari is one of the grossest things ever because even if like I've seen people hook up the faucet to them to try to rinse them out, but you always get pig shit, and they're like, "Oh, it's just grit." Chitlins have grit.
Favorite drink to have food with? That's a trick question. The drink for me would depend on the food.
I don't have a favorite. No favorites. We don't do fucking favorites.
Wagyu steak or Kobe. I mean, both are hitting up there in the price range, but again, you're getting what you pay for.
Yeah, you think
good Kobe
you think
beef
it's
is
extra
just as good
seasoning?
as Wagyu.
Why you no do favorites?
Or it'll change with my mood.
Yeah, I mean, like there are times like, what's your favorite movie right now? It's like I don't know. I'm in the mood for I'm in the mood for my fucking comedy right now. So my favorite is this comedy movie. You have to qualify statements. You go like, what is your favorite Will Ferrell movie? And then that's a question that someone can answer. What is your favorite of the Batman movies? That's something that you can answer. What's your favorite thing? What's my favorite thing? It's like I don't fucking know.
It's like you like stuff.
You like stuff. I like stuff. What's your favorite stuff? It's like I qualify the statements, and we get down to like more simple and like more things that I can answer. So that's why I don't have.
Asking me
favorites.
what my favorite movie is. One day I may tell you Tombstone. If you do exclamation point my name in this chat, you'll get a quote from another one on most given days.
What broth do you prefer for your ramen? It depends. Sometimes I want miso. Sometimes I want shio. Sometimes I want spicy. Sometimes I don't. Who is your favorite Joe? Joe Mama.
No!
Oh, God.
For me, I'd have to go way off the reservation and say Joe Montana.
Joe Montana?
No.
Oh, okay.
One call from me. Montana don't play again.
Sriracha ramen is probably your favorite. Oh, okay.
Ooh. Again, more spicy, more better for me.
Yeah, that's true.
Especially if we're going with the ramen. Just do me a favor and take the fucking eggs out of it for me. I'll give those to him.
Yeah, sure. Favorite
The
whiskey?
only
Don't know.
way I like my eggs are omelet form or scrambled.
Unfertilized.
No. I've been down that road.
Yeah. Have you ever had Dominican food? Of course. What have I? You want me to name everything I've ever eaten from a Dominican person? Everything ever?
No witnesses, chat. I'll be back.
Yeah. Can you get a can of water? Mofongo. The fried salami sandwiches. Fried pork. All sorts of shit, man. I don't know. I love eating food from all sorts of places. What part of cooking do you do the least? You hate doing the dishes. The more you cook, and this is something that everyone who cooks will tell you, the longer you cook, the less cleanup you actually have because you start to feel out the kitchen, right? So I'll be searing something, and while something's searing, I don't have anything to do. I'll turn around and I'll scrub the bowl, right? And I'll wipe all those things out. And so most of the time when I'm done cooking, I only have 2 pots to clean. Maybe. So it's not as bad. I mean, it can be, but would I eat Baby Yoda to Save the Galaxy? Sure, why not? Thoughts on Danny Elfman? He wrote a song called I Love Little Girls. But otherwise, I think the Oingo Boingo is fine, and I love some of his movie scores. So jokes aside, I absolutely love many of Danny Elfman's movie scores. I think Batman Returns is the best of the Batman movie scores, period. Thank you. Preferred baked goods? That's the same as favorite baked goods. We don't do... No. Oingo Boingo did a song called I Love Little Girls, I think. So, I know too much? Nuh-uh. Since I'm wearing a Coke shirt, do I drink Coke? Not really. Do I consider hot dogs to be a sandwich? Sure. How did you guys come to final thoughts on the Street Fighter the minigame? You gotta be more specific with that, like on the rules, on what. If you haven't tried Persian food, I have. I don't really do drugs, so I don't know if I've got like a favorite drug experience. I mean, I eat a lot of food, and that's like my vice is like food, and I play too many video games. Oh no, Chad is showing me the favorites question. They asked me how tall I am, and they asked me what my favorite everything is every single goddamn time. Hey Alex, why didn't The Last of Us not make disappointing games of 2020? You should ask Joe. It was his most disappointing list, and I cannot speak for the man. No idea. You were talking about the reserve list for Magic the Gathering. Am I a secret Magic the Gathering player? What do you mean secret? I'm a level 2 Magic the Gathering judge. I've been playing for 27 years. I have bought and sold literally over $1 million in Magic cards just in that period of time. Now, there's no secret about it. Like I'm a fucking Magic judge. Magic judge. There's no secret. I've judged hundreds of tournaments. So, no secrets. What's a better fruit to make barbecue sauce with? I don't think that barbecue sauce wants fruit, but I would go with apples over strawberries. Do I have a Magic the Gathering theme that you like? I prefer... Let's see. No. I don't have I don't have a favorite theme. I play almost everything, and I've played almost everything. Right now I've got more mono black decks than everything else, but that's just what's happening right now. What was my favorite game of 2020? Don't know. Probably Ghosts. We'll just say Ghosts. I'm making it up. Ghosts. Hello. What's the meta for 40k like, if you know? Probably garbage, because people who play competitive 40k are all garbage people. Probably Space Marines. They got the whole double wound thing is probably pretty strong. What's the worst breakdown you've seen in a Magic tournament? I've just seen lots of people cry. I've seen people get into fights. I don't know. My personal at-home PC specs, I have a 10900K. I have 32 gigs of RAM. I have a 2080 Ti, a 500 gig SSD, a 2 terabyte storage drive, 850 watt power supply, a whole shitload of fans. I don't know. That's what it is. Wow, huge generalization. Yeah, of course, it's a huge generalization. What is your opinion on chef's knives? The best knife that you can buy, period, is a sharp one. And so it doesn't fucking matter if it costs $1,000 or $20. If it's sharp, it's going to work better than one that's not. I typically think that forged knives with a bolster that are perfectly balanced, that are also cheap, are the best knives that you could possibly find, and then just take care of them. But people who spend like $100, $200, $300 on knives are fucking crazy people. Like you're throwing money away. So. Which characters you tend to play most in Street Fighter? You have to understand, and this is something that's going to sound bad. 99% of the time that I've played the Street Fighter game, I'm not playing for fun. We put 2 years of testing and playing and designing and testing and playing and designing. And sometimes we played for fun, but the vast majority of times we weren't. So, it wasn't... The ones that I played the most are the ones that we had the most trouble with. I had the most trouble with, balancing, so... No, Towel of Chaos, no. Do not fucking use a knife sharpener for your knives. Those things chew up your knives. They are not good things. They do not work. They don't, maybe they do now. Just buy a $10 fucking whetstone with 2 sides on it and have a good steel for honing, and that's it. Bitter Dan is a $600 knife. I know people with $1,000 knives. If you take care of your knife and you're going to have it for the rest of your life, there's something wrong with it. But that $600 knife is going to cut exactly the same as a $20 knife if it's sharp. And like I said, you want a couple things. You want good quality steel. I prefer forged with a bolster so it's balanced. And then you want it to feel good in your hand and you want to keep it sharp. And you can find knives that do that for $50. So I whetstone all of my knives.
And they're badass.
Yeah. and I can cut you in half with them. What do you think of the guy? What do some of you guys think about the new IP coming out? Hopefully, being Outriders. We played it last year. It was really cool, and I hope it releases and it's cool.
I got that jacket in the car.
I have, yeah. Why do you judge Magic the Gathering versus playing the tournaments? Most Magic the Gathering tournaments are multiple days, right? Day 1 will be standard. Day 2 will have like legacy events and modern events. I'll judge day 1 because I typically don't want to play competitive standard. And then I'll play in day 2 or day 3, depending on what those things are. So I play way more Magic than I judge.
And meanwhile, I only go there to play standard because that's my format. I like to keep up on what's current. When something's rotated out, I'm pretty much done with it unless they reprint it.
Have I ever tried to blacksmith a knife? Yeah, I did. There was a Ren fair that they let me do it. It was really difficult. It was cool. It was really, really cool. It was out of railroad spike. They had a bunch of railroad spikes that you can make into knives. Ooh. Are you guys talking about cooking knives? I don't cook with knives. I cut with them, typically. But yeah. Is Mortal Kombat the miniature security license? Yes, for the last several years. It will be coming to Kickstarter in this year, hopefully in the next couple months, and I can't wait to show you all.
Thoughts on MTG Arena? I play it, but I don't play Magic the Gathering online because it looks too much like Chandelar. But I will say this. From what I've heard, MTG Online is, I guess, better because you can actually trade cards.
You can trade cards. The best thing about Moto is Cube. The fact that Cube is on Moto is incredible.
I saw Gabby doing the Legacy Cube. I was like, that looks great.
Yeah,
Vintage from the selection they had.
I've got a Vintage Cube in my car. I mean, it's a proxy one, but I always have a Vintage Cube with me. What's my opinion on the ARPG? I don't know. I want to play it. I want to play it really bad because I love ARPGs and I love Magic the Gathering.
Let's say, did you put in for that? Because a few people got emails saying that they're in.
How did Ray meet the Joes? Well, Ray was my friend, and then I met the Joes, and then I was like, hey, Ray, you should come hang out with these guys. They're fucking weird. And then that's how.
And trust me, like attracts like, so there's a lot of weird around here.
Yeah. Do I like VR? Typically not. I think most VR is a gimmick. I think when it is good, it's fucking incredible. Squadrons was good. Half-Life Alyx was good. But most of the time we play VR, it's a bad game that you would never spend $60 on if it wasn't VR.
I don't want to try VR or anything until at least third generation.
I think we're at third generation now. I think honestly,
I keep thinking of like VR chat, and I see that Star Trek game that they tried to make, and again with Phasmo and the Kinetic that came out, and they tried to do all that. I think whatever the next iteration is, that's going to be a little smoother. I may give that a try.
Look, if you have the opportunity, going on Joe's computer and playing Squadrons in VR, like like you're an OG Star Wars fan, like it's fucking incredible, man. Just like flying around. Do I season my meat or my cutting board? That's like a new trend thing that doesn't make any fucking sense to me, because what you're doing is you're seasoning the meat and then they stomp it down like this, and then they're hoping they get perfect distribution of seasoning on the meat, but you don't, because that's not how stamping meat regularly works. It is literally impossible. Now look, it's fine. It looks cool and people like that shit because it's new, but there's times you're going to do it, it's going to be perfect, and there's times you're going to do it, it's not going to be perfect. And if you just actually season from a distance and even you can actually see what the fuck you're doing, that's probably a little better.
Yes, Alex is a good cook.
Yeah.
Well, I'll put it this way. Out of the things that he's made, there's nothing he's made for me that I haven't liked. And I've tried quite a few things. What was the other one I wanted to answer that went by? I didn't try Iron Man VR, but I would love to, seeing as how he was my favorite comic book hero.
Yeah. Seasoning the board? No, I'd like, who did I watch doing it? Like, I think it was Jamie Oliver. Someone was doing it, and I was like, man, this is just some, like, new age bullshit. And someone, like, it's something that I appreciate things like America's Test Kitchen, Serious Eats, Kenji Lopez-All, people who slap people in the face and go, it's not fucking magic, it's science. Cooking is fucking science, it's not magic. And if you treat shit like magic, it'll be inconsistent. And they'll be like, hey, look, if you season the cutting board instead of the meat, see when you pop it down and you can see that there's giant chunks of salt over here and no salt over there, that this food's going to taste too salty and this one's going to be salty enough. And they're like, or if you do it this way, it's evenly salted. It would take 30 seconds to prove that way is worse.
Ooh, what was the worst player you ever caught cheating? Alex or me?
Oh, I've got a ton of people cheating. The worst people cheating are the people who are like trying to scum little kids.
Yes.
Where like a little kid beats them and then they're trying to like cheat to get out of it because they know their friends will never let them live it down. We've seen some clever fucking people cheating, like legit actual magicians like cheating and stuff.
Okay, I'll let him tell you his and I'll let you tell me mine because I think mine's funnier.
All right, tell yours.
I went to the mothership, yeah?
Uh-huh.
And it was right before the Miami Grand Prix. And again, I was doing Bogles. I didn't know Bant Hexproof was a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And Geist of St. Trath was still like the hardest card.
Mm-hmm.
So Brian took me over to the mothership, said, okay, add these. I was like, why was it green and white? Why the hell am I adding blue? Then he showed me Bant, and I was like, holy shit, you just tripled my deck's power.
Yeah.
So I went over there, played the winner box, and went 6-0, won like 44 packs. I'm like, this deck is the shit. But I played the one Indian guy over there. That's not feathers.
Sahil.
Yeah. And he said something. He's like, well, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. Okay, cool. Attack, attack, attack. Swing, swing. Hold this guy back. Okay, I'll block here, here, here. In response to you declaring that as a blocker, I'm going to do this. I'm going to flash this in, give this guy indestructible, trample, and do this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then I'm going to block like this. No, you already declared
You already
blocks.
decided how you're going to do your block,
He's
yeah.
like, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. I said, I'll tell you what. You seem like a mature gentleman. You're over 18. You can either take the loss and be 3-1 and go on your way, or you can flip this table and we can go outside and really talk about what you want to do.
You're not cheating me out of this thing.
I don't care if you're the story hero. If I whooped your ass, be gracious, take the L, and go.
Yeah, there's no reason to cheat about any of that shit. Yeah, it happens. Lots of cheaters.
But that's the thing. And just because, and at the time I was in much better shape, don't get me wrong, I don't like to physically intimidate people, but I will tell you what the eventuality will be.
Well, people do that all the time where they're just like, well, they go like, scared to go threatening at each other.
Yeah. It's like, man, I'll flip this table. Okay, and you'll go head over ass with it.
Yeah,
because
like, what are you talking about?
It is great when I watch Erica beat somebody because they come up there, it's like, oh, she's cute, she's a girl, she don't know what she's doing. You're dead on turn 4. Right home to mama about it. Oh, she couldn't beat me, she's just a girl that just mopped the floor with your ass.
Are there cooks on YouTube that make you roll your eyes? Every single fucking one of them. There's not a single person on YouTube that I've watched that I haven't rolled my eyes at them once. That doesn't mean I don't really like them. There's a ton of YouTube cooks that I fucking really, really like. But every now and then they do something that's like,
yeah,
come the fuck on.
Like, come on,
what
son.
the fuck's wrong with you? You know goddamn well.
And you know if you saw anybody else doing this shit, A, you would cuss them out, B, you would
Everyone,
touch that
like,
plate.
If anyone was in that room with you that knew how to cook, they would be making fun of your ass nonstop. But because you're cooking for YouTube, people give you the pass.
Thank you.
I
like
think Ramsey has great content.
I don't know him. To be honest, I don't watch many cooking shows.
Yeah, Babbage does the same thing. I saw a Babbage video where I was just like, this fucking guy, like, no. No. Have I seen better than? Yeah, I watched it yesterday. I watched him cook clam chowder yesterday. I try to support all the people that,
I don't know. I used to like watching Emerald because when I was stationed in Germany, we had very, very few channel choices. And the only cooking shows we saw was this one show called The Grill Sergeants, where it had these two vets who I guess turned into chefs or became chefs after they retired or whatever. And they would just come up there and do simple meals, which was a hell of a break from eating MREs. But I would wake up in the morning and hear, just add a little bit of BAM! I'm like, who the fuck is Bam Bam?
who's
I had
Bam
no
Bam?
idea who Emerald was. And the more I started watching, I was like,
man.
he's more funny to watch than to enjoy whatever it is he's making.
Oh, man. Like, he made using salt, like, sexy. And it's like, what the fuck is happening? I think Joshua Weissman is great. He actually is an Austin guy. Like, I know him. He's like a friend's friend or something like that. So I think some of his stuff's really cool.
Oh, Bourdain. He was one guy I watched because I know he was a cook, but the shows I watched of him hardly
he-
had him touch a kitchen. It was more about his writing and the traveling he did.
Oh yeah, like
So
his
I
books were
re-
some of his
so-
books were really good.
So I
Medium.
really enjoyed
Yeah.
watching a few of his shows.
I have 2 of his books, Medium Raw and Kitchen Confidential. They're both pretty good. So he was more known for doing massive amounts of cocaine and then than cooking after the fact and traveling. Uncle Roger is hilarious. I've only seen a couple of his videos, but they're fucking hilarious.
And because I watched an episode of Anthony Bourdain, I learned the origin of nachos.
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea. I was like, what? I mean, we invented
Ignacio. Ignacio. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a pretty chill community here. I kind of dig it.
Some people are very chill. Some people are buttholes.
You know what we do with those? Colonoscopy time.
Yeah. Yes. Uncle Roger's the fried rice dude that is hilarious.
Ignacio is so good.
You are butthole? No, that's cool. We are what we eat.
Always beats me by like a split second
Yeah.
to the punch. But just more proof that great minds think alike.
Mm-hmm. You taking a shit? Good for you, man.
Well, the voice is different, but the breath's the same.
Mm-hmm. Do you prefer rice or noodles with Asian food? It depends on the dish.
I don't know. I'm more noodles over rice if I have to have starch.
Interesting.
Although I
I
prefer
mean, I think there's just
sputter.
amazing rice dishes, and then there's amazing noodle dishes.
Yeah. Who's better at food, eating or complaining about? Because they're still neck and neck.
Who's better at food?
Udon noodles.
Udon. Udon's good. Yep. Yep.
How many times do I poop? Before or after I've eaten raisins? Because, again, you're hitting me with a trick question. I refuse to fall for that.
Wow. How many times do you poop a year? I mean,
Thoughts on-
the average is like, what is the...
Thoughts on chicken feet? I think they should have them.
Yeah. I eat them.
No, I think chicken should have feet. Otherwise, how the hell are they going to get around?
Yeah, I'll eat chicken feet. What's wrong with that? It's a traditional Chinese dim sum. We eat them.
Other card games? Yes. As a matter of fact, this person and his partner got me hooked on Star Realms, which is
Star
the
Realms,
first
yeah.
deck building game I've ever played, and I haven't stopped since. I even have it on my tablet, on my phone.
Broad noodles over thin ones. You saying thick over thin? Yeah, why not? I get down with the thickness. Your mom loves chicken foot soup. No idea why.
Preferred cut of steak?
Ribeye.
A good marbled ribeye.
Probably
Not
ribeye.
too much fat, enough to bring out the flavor where you could just sear it and get it all where you need it.
Do I support people eating food? Yes.
I can't lie, I'm a big fan.
College of Game 100. That is exactly right. Chicken feet are great for that.
Favorite Looney Tune character? Ooh.
Marvin the Martian was pretty great, right?
I hate to say it, but I got to go with Bugs.
Bugs? Yeah.
My old roommate, though, he was all about Taz. He even had the Taz with the tornado tat on his arm.
Mm. Well, you got Fallout 76 installed. We review video games, and that includes playing the bad ones.
Taz is the man. He seemed to
Yeah.
think so. Favorite Avenger? Hands down. I already said it earlier. Iron Man. What? And let me tell you why I liked Iron Man. Yeah, he was rich. Yeah, he was powerful. He was almost a lich.
Rich, powerful, all he needs is undead.
But if you read his comics from earlier on, he was a deeply broken man who had to come face to face with his own issues.
Have I eaten bugs? I've eaten lots of bugs. Worms and grubs and crickets and grasshoppers and spiders and scorpions. All sorts of bugs. Why? You like the rooster? The vaguely racist rooster?
Yeah, alcoholic Iron Man. Even before Rhodes had to take over for him for a bit.
Do I think Robert Downey Jr. could come back out? Sure, why not? He could. Silkworms, yep. I've eaten ant eggs. I had an ant egg omelet. That was fucking weird.
Coming in 2021.
I want to play Halo. I don't know if it's going to be good, but I want to play it.
I don't know. Ever since they said EA lost the exclusive rights to Star Wars and they were thinking about doing another Star Wars MMO.
Alex, do you kill your lobster before you boil it? Typically, yeah, you put the tip of the knife just between the eyes and hit down real quick, and it's supposed to be more humane that way. I haven't always done that case. You have to understand that a lobster is so close to a sea cockroach and barely has something that resembles a nervous system that it's not like you're not lowering a rabbit into boiling water. It's a fucking sea cockroach that you're eating the bug meat out of. That's what a lobster is. And it's delicious, and I'll eat it. But you're eating bug meat, and it doesn't have a nervous system. They're not screaming. They're not doing any of the things that you think it is. You're just, you're projecting onto a lobster, which is a fucking sea cockroach.
See, I heard Star Wars Galaxies was awesome because, like, I play in the Old Republic, and you can start as a Jedi. I heard Galaxies was awesome because you had to do all these multiple quests in order to become a Jedi.
So you had to figure out that you could become a Jedi, yeah. Exactly. And then they changed it.
And that sounded like really awesome the way to be.
I cook lobsters the same way he does humans. That's not true. You have to cook humans wildly different than you cook lobsters.
Yeah, I never got to play Galaxies either, but I would like to go back. Now, I bought a whole bunch of games before I deployed, thinking maybe I'd have some downtime to play some. So like I said, I still have Bloodborne wrapped in plastic. I still have KOTOR 2. Hell, I still have Icewind Dale wrapped in plastic. There's so many games I don't have to go back. Yeah, I played SWTOR. I've got 20 tunes on SWTOR, and I finally got them all up to level 75 and did all the new content. And now I'm just ready to get all my guys the 310 gear.
Yo, you want to play a motherfucking zombie game?
Chronos Axis. Thanks. Alex would know how to cook a human. He has a big pot. I do have a giant fucking tamale pot I could put a whole human being in. And we have tons of recipes that we know that were actually specifically meant for human beings. So just use those things.
Oh, Battletech. See, when you say Battletech, I don't know if you mean like the new one that just came out. I've been a fan from the old days with FASA. I still go back and play Mech Warrior on my old Windows 95 computer because the Ghost Bears Legacy, the original trilogy that FASA put out, oh my God.
Any tips on cooking human being? Typically the Aztecs liked using lots of chilies, green chilies. So you get tomatillos. You're looking at green, like poblano peppers. Eventually, when the Spanish arrived, they started including onions, and garlic, and so think pozole. That was actually delicious stuff.
You're sleepy from all that chocolate milk. Yeah, I started playing Battletech years ago, like before they actually made video games about it.
Aztecs would eat your heart. Yep. You recently got a bidet. Have you ever tried one? I have. We were in Korea. All of the toilets have them. I wasn't brave enough to do the power wash setting. I was afraid that be coming out of my ears or something. But I mean, if it just depends.
I need to try some Jollibee.
Jollibee. It's a Filipino fast food. They've got fried chicken, an adobo, spaghetti with fucking hot dogs in it for some reason.
My favorite class story in SWTOR, it was a toss-up. I can tell you my two favorite. I love the Inquisitor and the sniper, the agent storyline was pretty good. I thought I was going to like the Juggernaut one, and it was okay. But because the first character I played was a Jedi, and then I went and played the Sith equivalent, I was like, the story was taken away from me because I didn't realize the mechanics were almost exactly the same, like the same moves, just named different. But what I do miss about SOTOR before they changed it around to just, click on this, we'll guide you through, and you just watch like hours of like cutscenes, where you could take and have hybrid classes. Like you take some out of Vengeance class, some out of a tank class just to get certain stats you want. And it made the character a lot more powerful. Ever since they just made it linear, since you're only picking one discipline, that's when I took like a 2-3 year break.
Star Wars is overrated.
Well, it was the first MMO I had ever played, so to me it was great. And that's why I had to get legacy status, because I played through all 8 storylines just to unlock everything. And I was achievement hunting like a mofo, but it was always, okay, I've done everything in the game. I've killed the ancient threat. I've done all this stuff, but I just didn't want to grind to get all 20 characters, all that top-end gear.
The BattleTech arcade games? Yeah, of course we played the BattleTech arcade games. We played them recently. Last year when we used to go
I actually played the first BattleTech games when they came out back in 2000 when I went to Chicago. It was around the corner from the ESPN zone.
Oh, God, fucking ESPN zones.
Yeah. I walked in there. I didn't know it was going to be like, a sports lounge with every chair is like a lazy boy. And no, I have not played City of Heroes.
I played City of Heroes for a short period of time. It was all right.
Somebody was telling me I should play DC.
DC what?
It's like a DC universe that's kind of like City of Heroes.
Okay.
I guess you can make your villain or make your hero and go from there. WandaVision, I'm actually going to check out Monday.
Yeah, I watched all of WandaVision. All that's available.
Because I don't want to watch it till after the Super Bowl. That way I could just sit there and catch. I guess they've only got, 3 or 4 episodes out?
4 episodes are out, yeah.
Okay. DC Universe Online, that's what it was.
Do I have preferred factions? No. I mean, I've got my Nurgle army, so I tell everyone my favorite's Nurgle because it's the only army I fucking got. I have an interesting relationship with Warhammer. I fucking hate Warhammer people. I fucking hate them. I think the hobby is great. I think that painting and modeling and modding and doing all that shit is super fun. I think playing with your friends can be a lot of fun. The people who play fucking Warhammer, and we spent a lot of time, like, you don't understand, like, Erica's family owned a game store, and I've seen hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of Warhammer played, and most of those people are fucking miserable. They're awful people, and you're trapped. If you're trapped with a miserable shithead and for 3 hours, and they're like, I can see you, it's like, you clearly can't, you don't have line of sight. And then they're moving, they're cheating a couple inches so their charges work. It's like, I don't have fucking time in my life for that shit. And I'm not allowed to punch people. So what am I supposed to do? And so it's just like, no, fuck you. They're like, hey, you have a Warhammer army. He's like, you're absolutely right, and I don't want to play you. It's like, well, you don't know me. You're correct. Chances are you're an asshole. Don't want to talk. Don't talk to me.
And on top of that, keep in mind, where they're playing in the front of the store, 9 times out of 10, Alex and I are in the back either eating or playing Heroes.
Or playing Magic. And it's like, I don't want to fucking, yeah, it's like, I don't
We're either doing like we did tonight with the kitty deck. We're either bringing in homebrews just to have fun with, but they're still hyper competitive. Or like Alex likes to do, he'll just come in and beat you with bad cards.
Oh, dude, I love playing cards. People like, oh, those cards are bad. You're dead. What do you mean I'm dead? It's
pick
like,
up a random dog pile and like, yeah, I beat you with a pauper deck in standard. Deal with it.
So, people and terrain. Yep. The history of Alex's social interaction. Look, I'm actually, the funny thing is, I'm not a violent person at all. I just don't fucking like people because people are dicks.
Yeah, that was me playing Ghost Bears, man. You give me a dire wolf, oh, just stand back. Or if I really wanted to be an ass, I just put a couple of guns on my Jenner, run circles around you, and just nuke all your leg armor off.
You would probably enjoy Star Wars Legion more than 40K. I mean, it depends on the people playing it. It's not the game system.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jimmy. You want me to go?
Yeah.
I'm
Shut up, Jimmy. Popper deck. No, but he's talking about popper decks within standard. Like we would play a deck with standard cards, only commons, and beat people.
Yeah, you wouldn't see us coming there with a deck stack full of mythics and rares. We just come in with
fuck that shit. I want to beat you with bad cards.
Better synergy, came out quicker.
Caustic Tar.
Like what I would do, or he would just come out and be like, these look fun.
I was beating Poff with Caustic Tar. It's a 6-mana enchantment. Lets one of your lands tap to deal damage. And then he's just like, what? And it was like, caustic tar, tap. And he's like, I don't have it. He's like, yes, you're correct. Die. Die fucking slowly.
I ran a Kodiak.
Mm-hmm.
I ran a Stone Rhino as well. But the Dire Wolf holds my heart, man. You give me a Daishi, give me 2 autocannon 10s or 10 pulse lasers, stand back, because I'm
Dude,
turning
fucking
you to
Mad
glass.
Cats are the, like, I've always, like, they were always my fucking favorite.
Mad Cats were great because they were like the Clans versions of the Awesomes. They came around with 2 or 3 PPCs and just obliterated you.
Yeah, I mean, I had the strategy where it was just like you overload with lasers. You're like, I get to get your leg in your sight, and I go fire everything, and it's just like your mech powers, your power down. You go, but you see that leg fly off, and you're like,
you
that's
just
right,
see,
bitch.
oh.
Only need one shot.
And Jill will come tumbling after.
Yeah. I don't think Joe's a cross-dresser. You should ask him, though. I don't fucking know.
Hey, what people do behind their doors is their business.
Yeah, man. It's not, who cares?
I only need one shot, bitch.
Yeah.
Especially when it's to the cockpit for 10.
Yeah. The 40K community in Austin is bad. Like, it's actively bad. And the stores constantly have to try to, like, police their own groups.
Take it easy, Zero.
The Age of Sigmar people aren't as bad, but the 40K people fucking hate each other. And it's like fun to watch because everyone hates each other. And you're like, it's like a shitty terrarium of, like, bad BO and no social interaction. It's just like... And I don't have a lot of, like, look, I'm a fucking Magic the Gathering judge.
Thank you.
And so, like, I don't get to be like, haha, nerds. It's like, no, I'm right there with you. But I know that you suck as a human being. And I just get to, like, laugh at you going, you have this motherfucker trapped for 3 hours. And he's going to hate his life while playing against you. And he's too stupid to walk away and tell you to fuck off.
And don't get me wrong, it's not that I think I'm better than anyone, because I'm clearly not. Because like Alex said, we're in the same boat. But I think that gives me a better vantage point in which to judge, because if I'm down here doing the same sorry shit as you and you're being a little bitch about it and just can't walk away, that tells me all I need to know.
I have, on at least 2-3 occasions, sat down to play because, like, Tommy and Sean, my 2 buddies, would play at, like, Brookhurst Hobbies. And they would sit down and play, and then someone would walk up to me and go, hey, do you want to play? And I was like, sure. We start setting up, and they start arguing with me about setup. I'm like, nah, fuck it, I'm done. And I put all my shit away, and they're like, what do you mean? It's just like, if you are fighting with me on stupid shit in the setup process, I don't want to fucking play with you.
And we haven't rolled die one yet.
I would, no, fuck
now,
you.
Take that BO comment and, unfortunately, apply it to a hall.
Oh, yeah.
That's the one reason I don't miss going out in COVID. That is the one and only reason. Because if people were already sad about hygiene and safety back then, I'm not putting my life on the line for it now.
Ball funk. Like, you can actually, it's like, dude, you're wearing a
likes
kilt
to
at this
read.
table. You don't shower. Everyone in this room
I
can
like
smell
to
your
read.
fucking balls.
It depends on the genre. Sometimes I'm down for a good thriller. Sometimes I'm down for a good mystery. I read a little bit of fantasy. I mean, everyone's already given me, like, tons of copies of, I guess, the essentials I have to read. They gave me David Eddings. I have to read the Elenium, the Malorian, the Belgariad, the Shannara series. I've got a box full of Terry Goodkind books that I still have to start
I
on.
just got a bunch of Terry Good. I've never read any of the Sort of Truth series, so I just picked up the
Exactly.
first 4 Sort of Truth, and so I need to start those.
The Sword of Truth I still need to read because I still have the 2 seasons of the TV show that they made that I have to watch. But like the Wheel of Time, I think I need to read it before I watch it. But with the last 3 books of the Wheel of Time being written by either the ghostwriter or maybe they said it was their son, not David Eddings, Neil Jordan's son, I guess I have 13 more of those books to read.
I just remember, you remember Dune, right? You read the Dune series and you're like, oh, it's the son writing. It's like, oh my God, the son's barely literate. What the fuck? I don't want to.
How do you get into Magic? Actually, a lot of stores, if things go back to normal, they used to have like open houses where they say, if you're new to it, we'll give you a deck. It comes with a couple explanations and rule books. Or get into someone who knows. There's always someone. Or just download Arena. It's free.
Ray and I give away decks, like actual fucking, we probably give away $100, $200 decks to new people all the fucking time. All you have to do is not be a piece of shit, ask right questions, be respectful, and people come up and they're like, hey, I want to play, and then we see their deck and you're like, no, this is standard legal. We throw out all the non-standard legal card, give them a bunch of rares and shit, and go, now your deck is better, go play.
I don't mind giving you a $20, $30 card
Yeah, it's
because
fine.
odds are
We have
I've got a
enough fucking
binder
Magic
with
cards.
12 more of them.
Yeah.
And if we know, like you said, if we know you're a good person, we'll fine tune it. We'll teach you how to pilot it and give you ideas so you can branch off and do your own thing rather than just go out there, copy something off the net and lose because you don't know how to play it right.
Yeah.
Especially if you don't know what you're going against. You don't know what you should sideboard for what. It's not 4D chess, but it's not far off.
Lots of BDSM and what? Oh, okay.
Limited and Q. Do I play Spellfire?
Mm-mm.
No, I do not.
No idea.
Well, you know what one I kind of missed, though? Until they came out with your Four Horsemen deck?
Oh, fucking Keyforge.
Keyforge, the first time I played Keyforge,
Keyforge was like pretty
loved it.
neat, non-serious thing, but like watching
Yes.
them play like competitive Keyforge was the funniest, shittiest thing ever. That game fucking sucked competitively. We still have a shitload of decks here. I have a
Because
bunch
if
of
you
them at home.
played one or two certain decks at the time, I don't think you could literally be stopped.
You could not beat the Four Horsemen.
It's like you coming up today with the standard deck, playing someone. It's not even vintage anymore. What is it? Old school. And someone comes at you with Power 9.
Yeah, it's like you're fucked.
You die. You literally die. Turn 0. There's a reason that channel is called Channel Fireball. If you saw that come out, you were done. Yeah, and like I said, Alex loves to do his modern. He loves his legacy. He
I
loves
do
his
not
vintage.
love Modern. Modern
More
is a
than
shit
me.
show. Look, I'll play bad shit in Modern, but Modern is a shit show
See,
format.
modern and legacy for me is hard to tell the difference because they're both. I'm gonna kill you turn 4 latest.
Modern is what people who don't play vintage think vintage is. Where Modern
Power
is too
9 turn 0 sucks. Smokestack sucks.
Yeah.
Prison sucks.
Yeah, it can. But Modern, there's no control over anything, right? There's no free counter spells, there's no anything. And so what it is it's two ships passing in the night. You're sitting over there jerking off over your infect cards. That asshole's over there jerking off over his storm combo cards. And it doesn't fucking matter what you play or what they played. What matters most is, did you draw the thing? And did you win the die roll? And those are the only two things that matters. There's almost no interaction whatsoever.
And that's the last comment right there because I was just showing Alex the deck that I made where it's like, okay, turn 2 you play Tybalt's Trickery because you've already stacked your deck and know that you have Kozilek there.
Yeah.
So what you do is you throw down an Ornithopter or you throw down Torment's Crypt. Oh, it's a 0 casting cost and I've got 2 mana. We're going to counter that, put my Kozilek into play, and it says cast. So I still get to exile 2 of your things. So your 2 lands are gone. You can't do shit. And when I attack you, you're milling your top 20 cards. That's not fun. I mean, it's fun for me to do, but I'm sure it sucks for the other guy, and I don't want to be that guy.
I did play Abby from The Last of Us 2 in the review.
You got the bill for it? What is it, the beard?
Yeah, it's the beard. Dude, there's a lot of intense nerd words. You love it? Yeah, we are intense nerds.
Hey.
The arms.
I was about to say, I can't
True.
lie. I am what I am.
How does the Pokemon card game work? It barely does. Pokemon is a series of cards. So imagine all of the busted fucking broken Magic cards, the ones that are banned, and Pokemon's like, these are our core cards. It's like, what the fuck? You drew your whole deck this turn. It's like, this is a tier 1 deck. It's like, no, this deck's unplayable. It's like, what the fuck? It's not a good game. It is not a fucking good game.
3 words for you. Obelisk the Tormentor. Game over. Least favorite format is EDH. Well, again, we were talking about that earlier because
It's
if
either the best or the worst.
Yeah, if I bring Slivers and he brings his deck where he can cast everybody else's decks,
In turn
entire decks, turn 1, turn 3 at the latest, would you want to sit in that circle?
No, it's just like it's 3 people watching me jerk off slowly at the Magic table going,
And they get to sit there with their mouths open like, "Oh." Taste it, taste it. Did I ever get into Yu-Gi-Oh? I did not get into Yu-Gi-Oh. I did not get into Pokemon. The only thing I've played is Cardboard Crack. Magic grabbed me at an early age and has still not let me go.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't quit you, Magic. You would pay to see that. Well, OnlyFans.
Old school Yu-Gi-Oh is the shit. Yeah, a lot of people say that. I don't have anything like. There's no like the people like it's either Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh. People hate each other. It's like fucking why? Who gives a shit? Like you enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh, awesome, fucking awesome. I never got into it. I don't give a shit. Whatever. I'm glad you like it. I love Magic. That's totally cool. I'm glad you have your nerd shit. I got my nerd shit. They're different. That's fine. Mine's not better than yours.
Codes and packs. They do that with some of the pre-releases anymore. They give you They give you codes so you can unlock certain cards, or if you go out and buy like the Planeswalkers decks, it comes with the card that unlocks the entire deck in Arena for you.
Yeah, actually, most of the Yu-Gi-Oh people, they play Yu-Gi-Oh for like constructed, but they all play EDH. They play Magic EDH because they want to be able to play like multiplayer shit.
What's cheaper, Crack Edition or MTG?
Crack Edition.
Crack easily.
Also, it's way easier to suck dick for Crack than his Magic cards.
Because all I got to do is say, "Oh, okay, I'm done." No, you can't have my Black Lotus. Yeah. I'm sorry, your jaw's hurt. Legends of the Five Rings. I heard that was good. I actually heard the Star Wars game that came out was good, but they
Fantasy
didn't
Flight
supply
killed it. The supply was so low that sucked.
Take it easy, T-Roll.
Picking up Crack instead of Magic Gathering, yeah, go for it. Crack's sweet.
Yeah,
it was cool, but the fact that there was no supply killed it. Like it was at a time where I expected the Star Wars game to actually kill Magic the Gathering, because Magic was at a shit. The Magic sucked. It was Oath of the Gatewatch when everything was mono tribal Gideon. It sucked. Magic sucked, and everyone was looking for other things to play.
Yeah,
there just was not product, and so no one could get into it.
2 words: hidden stockpile. Let's go. Oh, we could build that deck in historic.
Yeah, tokens. No, didn't get a HeroClix. OJ did.
Yeah, it came close. If they'd have just followed through.
If they had actually produced enough, they would have done it. Everyone says their card games are great. Every card game is great for the first edition, and they start to go down eventually. Magic is special because it survived 27 years. There's been a lot of shitty years.
It was great to be the first, and we will never speak of Kamigawa again. Unfortunately, I didn't play during that time.
Or this last year. Last 2 years of Magic have sucked.
Yes. And speaking as a person who generally only plays Standard, I can attest to that.
Yeah, Standard sucks.
And you can tell how bad a set is if it hasn't even been out for 2 weeks, and there's already 4 or 5 cards that have been banned from it.
Yeah. Come on, Oko was great. Yep. Totally great.
And Euro still is. Your point?
Yeah. All that shit. Like Teferi. All
Kamigawa was... Well, see, they did bring it back in one card that I liked with the new Rogue. Oh, this guy's unblocked? Okay, I'll pay this, hit you with this guy, and then use his effect. Thanks for the free Ugin.
I used to love elf decks back in the day. I had an Elfageddon deck. It was
I
all
still
Armageddons.
have Elf Ball.
Well, it was Elf Ball, but with Armageddons, and so you would play you'd play a bunch of
yeah,
elves,
wipe the
and just
lands.
blow up all the lands. They're like, okay, well now what? It's like, well, I've got elves, and they attack and make mana to make more elves, and every time you play a bunch of lands, I'll Armageddon again.
Eldraine was about as balanced as Dominaria.
Yeah.
Elf decks are in Standard now, especially with what's his name, Tabor Kell.
Yeah, that fucking rant. Oh,
The new 4-drop that says, oh, now any elf can tap for black mana. Whenever and his emblem, he comes into play with 3, right? He's a 4-drop. Says his emblem is whenever you cast an elf spell, it gains haste and draw a card. Like green needed help drawing cards to cast the creature.
That sounds terrible. Why would they do any of that shit?
Because then they can give them death touch.
Because they also have, I mean, green needs more card draw than every other color. So
exactly, we talked about this many times. The testers don't play.
Well, they didn't used to get paid either. So they only started to get paid to do their jobs a couple of years ago. And so, which is terrifying and horrible because that meant that all of these volunteers who didn't take shit seriously were actually playtesting Magic the Gathering.
Kitrio, welcome to the work release program.
Have I considered streaming old school D&D sessions? No. Nope.
It's big sus. Well, who did they get? They just got, what's her name? Was it Maria Bartiromo who's on the design team now?
Oh, God. Really? They need to stop hiring, like, these personalities. I don't know if she's any good. Maybe she's amazing. But I'm tired of them hiring fucking personalities. You know who don't have personalities, typically? Game designers. And I need them to have no personalities because the personalities have been fucking it up.
On work. Oh, I agree. These guys would be hilarious in D&D, but
I love D&D. I have all my AD&D books at home. I've got all my 3.5 at home. I don't have any 4 because 4 fucking sucked, and I have all my 5e books at home. And I would love to play D&D, but it just doesn't fit our like. We don't have time for that shit. King do Flamingo. Thank you for subbing. They should hire Henry Cavill as a D&D game designer. Maybe. What game? What genre do you see?
Who's the big werewolf guy from True Blood? Married the chick from Modern Family. Sofia Vergara.
That guy's from True Blood?
He played a werewolf in True Blood.
I don't know. I've never watched True Blood.
He's a big game.
He's huge into D&D. Yeah, he actually runs some of the big Hollywood ones. Yeah.
I guess he's the one who had Vin Diesel over to play. Yes.
Joe Manganiello.
He
seems really cool. I'd love to play D&D with that guy, but he plays with like famous people.
Tyler Laettner, no, the real werewolf guy, not the sparkly vampire werewolf guy.
Thoughts on the stock market? We did a whole video on it. You should check it out. I try not to talk about things that we did entire videos specifically like on the YouTubes for because we did that. You should watch that.
Oh, a monk. See, you're the type of person who will play a Kinder just to piss the DM off.
So I was going to say what I think the next genre, the next card game will be. No, I wasn't. I don't know. I don't have like that is such a vague. It could be anything. It could be fantasy. It could. I don't know. It could be anything, man.
Imagine if like an Old West card came out again.
I mean, yeah, maybe. Fantasy seems to be like the one that works the best. It's what everyone's trying for. So
love Vin Diesel. Just wish he'd stay out of those games.
I like Vin Diesel too. Some of the movies he's been making recently are
Old
fucking terrible.
Fashioned or Dirty Martini. Actually, we're having Irish mules, so
Old Fashioned for sure. I don't like dirty martinis. I like martinis.
I thought you were gonna fuck around and say a sidecar.
Sidecar aren't bad either. So I don't like too much olive brine or any olive brine in my martinis. I'd prefer lemon over olives.
Transformers Secret Lair. I don't know. I'm still not big on them doing The Walking Dead.
Yeah, fuck them for doing The Walking Dead. If you need to watch a video on that, like if you're curious, if you actually want to see, the Tolarian Community College did an amazing video. He's actually an amazing...
That dude.
Yeah, he does some really great Magic the Gathering content, but his video on The Walking Dead and why it's so bad for the game of Magic was very good. So they're going to continue doing it because it makes them a ton of money, but they shouldn't do it.
Testosterone level of this duo. You mean Al and Lex? It has always been thus.
I get it if you guys want to keep it private, but how'd you become friends?
We played about tomorrow. Well, considering tomorrow is 15 minutes from now, nothing at all to be nervous about.
Nope, not really. We played Magic at the same store. We both didn't really like people, and we both liked some of the same games. That was it. We're just like, oh, you're not a piece of shit? Hey, what's up?
No, I can tolerate you.
Yeah. Yes, I've watched Kill Bill.
Did you? Oh, God. Fun fact, I actually gave away a couple of codes on MTGO because I don't play it. When I bought the rock and roll, like the English Done Making Secret Lair set, I got codes to get those cards on MTGO.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, well, I don't need any of these. So I called Gabby. I said, I know you don't need any because obviously you've got connections. But if anyone in your chat needs it, let me know because I don't know too many people who play MTGO.
Mm-hmm. The most expensive Magic card recently sold was $500,000. A Lotus just sold for $500,000 for one
on
card.
eBay.
So if you're looking for in comparison to Pokemon, I don't know how many Charizards that is, but it's a lot of fucking Charizards for one card. You can almost say they don't fucking compare at all.
Yeah, I mean, you can still look one up on eBay now because someone had shown on their stream, when was it, Saturday, one was going for 500,000 euros, which is about $720,000. And I thought one going for 10 or 12,000 was a crock.
Is there anything special with the materials of the cards that cost that much? I mean, no. But that's not what makes things rare or valuable. It's ultimately fucking paper. But
let's say you have a Hank Aaron or a Babe Ruth, like Top Deck or whatever the card manufacturer was back then, rookie card. And you've kept it in its little lining,
hermetically sealed
for 20, 30 years. And the fact that won't come close to a Black Lotus blows my mind.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Oh, you got a Predator? That thing is so good, man.
You wish you had kept your Legends cards? I have all. So that's one of my favorite things is I have all of the Legends. Because the Legends set was really special. That's something that the Magic the Gathering designers they said, who are all your D&D characters? They're like, you work at Wizards Coast. Who's your D&D character? Mine's, Boris. Mine's Rasputin Dreamweaver, and this guy's Boris Devilboon, and this one's like Half Dane, whatever it is. Angus Mackenzie is my D&D character. So they made Magic the Gathering cards out of all of them, and they're so cool. So I love those cards.
And I think that's exactly why they call it a Vampire Dragon. I think it was a shout out to one of the decent cards they made that was strong but not overly powerful. And like I said, as soon as I saw the preview of that thing, I was like, that's one card, no matter what I do when I crack all these packs. Because I cracked like 154 packs, and I got 3 of them naturally. So I said, yeah, I only have to spend 1 wild card. Let's make a set. Because that thing's going in every Rakdos deck that I play. It's so good. MMO, it all depends. If I get my key, because it's supposed to start on the 11th for the closed beta, people who have it won't tell you because they are under NDA, but the open beta goes live March 23rd. So if I don't get a key, I'll just wait for then, and I'll at least check it out. But from what I understand, it looks, from some of the graphics that have been leaked already, it's kind of like World of Warhammer-ish.
No.
So if it's 8-bit, I'll probably pass it by. I could just play Diablo anyway.
Yeah.
Or Path of Exile, or Pillars of Eternity.
Yeah, no, it's an AR.
It's Storm.
It's an ARPG. I mean, we'll see how it works. Did I pull any first edition Charizards? My brother did. I didn't. My brother had a small Pokemon collection. I don't know if he ever kept any of it.
Like I said, even though I still kick myself in the ass for tossing away a shitload of boxes, I have never, ever had a Black Lotus. Which is strangely funny because that is probably one of my favorite Magic cards ever printed. Not just because of its power, but because the artwork on that thing, on top of what it does. Whew.
Yeah. Gearbox got sold. Huh. You excited for Diablo Immortal? No. Blizzard's been dead to me for a very long time.
About to say, I love the first Diablo.
I love the second.
The second was lackluster, and I played a Paladin just to have a challenge and still kind of breezed through more than I thought I should. And Diablo 3, I finished that game a couple of times because I played it literally 24 hours straight.
Mm-hmm.
And then I left it for years, and I came back not knowing they were doing seasons. And I had a level 70 wizard, had his twin disintegration, dude was maxed out. And I noticed that like almost half my achievements were gone. That character I couldn't even access. He wasn't even on there, even though I had 3 other characters with him. I was like, wait a minute, where'd all my shit go? So I was like, fuck Diablo 3, and I just stopped playing it after that.
Diablo 2 had a lot of like repetitive things. It got much, much better with some of the expansions to it. I really like Diablo 2, but
A new Chromium?
Oh, they did make a new Chromium. Yeah, I love the original Chromium.
Yeah,
I have
but
all of the original
I
Elder
turned it
Dragons.
into a 1/1 indestructible
Oh,
or
fuck
some
that.
crap like that. No,
Yeah.
because you can still be minused and killed.
I played the original Elder Dragon Highlander. Like, I have all of the Elder Dragons. Like, I love the Elder Dragons. And so that's, if you don't know, EDH stands for Elder Dragon Highlander. You had to have an Elder Dragon as your main. So there was Palladia Moors, there was Nikki B.
Gunner.
There was, Chromium.
Oh.
I don't remember.
And Chromium was the first one.
Chromium
I
was the
started
Esper
with.
one. Yeah, it was really, really good. So you had to pick them, and then you can only run one card of each. Metal Gear card game, maybe. Diablo 2 was beautiful for its time. Yeah. Blizzard is a hollow company now. Also true. Yeah. They got bought. So, like, companies hit a certain size and a certain number of shareholders, and their focus changes because, they change from a company to a corporation, and there's a difference between corporatism. And
There is a Goblin Planeswalker.
yeah, there's a couple of them.
It's not in standard, but what's the one guy who keeps bringing artifacts back?
Yeah. So, Doretti.
Yeah. He came out in one of the Versus steps.
Yeah, there's a Goblin Planeswalker already.
Now, if they bring Squeed back, because he's
immortal.
Indestructible. He's been immortal.
Squeed-
You could play him from exile. Squeed needs to be a badass. Goblin
Squee was
Planeswalker.
the story behind Squee is so fucked up. The bad guys, Squee is the
Greven
cabin
is-
boy of like the powerful good guy wizard, and he gets captured by the bad guys. The bad guys grant him immortality so they can torture him without him dying, and they torture him and torture him and torture him, and he can't die because they made him fucking immortal, and they eventually save him. But now he's fucking immortal because they wanted to torture him forever. It's like, Jesus Christ. I fucking love Squee. Is there a fictional world you'd want to live in, man? Most of the fictional worlds are fucked up. Even Star Trek, which sounds like fucking awesome sometimes, depending on which Trek it is. Like, some of that shit's fucked up.
And I'm not going there because I know I'd be the guy in the red shirt. And we know what happens to the guy in the red shirt.
Yeah, seriously. Well, I mean, want to be on the Enterprise. I mean, if you're, like, living back on Earth and they're like...
I better be Geordi. No, because he fell in love with a hologram. Screw this.
Yeah. How about the Sims world? I've never played a Sims game.
Animal Crossing. Fuck Tom Nook.
Yeah,
if
you
I see
kidding
him,
me?
I'm breaking his legs
That
on
fucking
sight.
raccoon-ass motherfucker. He's
What
like...
you mean I owe you 95,000 bells? Bitch, I'm about to ring you one.
Yeah, you are not tall enough to be telling me I need a second mortgage.
Ray is new. No, Ray is actually rather old.
Yeah, Ray's been around a long time.
I ain't seen him before, so he's new to me.
Yeah.
Hi, friend.
Yeah, hello.
I'll do it like Baymax. Hello.
I'm surprised you never did a review of Sim Star Wars expansion. Oh, not
Tom
me.
Crook, am I right?
Yep.
Shaq's hot. Well, from the ankles down, he's mine.
Yeah. I'd still kill him. Holy fuck, you still alive? Like, alive? Yeah, I'm still alive. What's wrong with what the fuck are you talking about?
Well, because they were asking if we were nervous for tomorrow. We'll find out in
What
2
the fuck does
minutes
that
and
mean?
change.
Like, what the fuck does that mean?
Well, maybe they're singing Pearl Jam lyrics. I'm still alive.
You see the whole drama with the Fallout mod Frontier? Yeah, we did a whole news article on it yesterday. If you haven't watched our news article, then you missed OJ near naked. You should watch the news article.
I thought someone was going to ask you guys what you thought about the Mandalorian going into Fortnite.
Oh, man. Fuck that, man. I mean, who gives a
I'm
shit?
sorry. I didn't mean to get us started, chat.
I mean, who gives a shit? Like, I don't give a shit about Fortnite. Like, Fork Knife, you can put whoever you want in Fork Knife. I'm not playing it anyway.
Fucking fork and your knife, tough guy.
Yeah. Play Spinach. Or Spinch. It's free on Twitch. No, thank you.
I thought they were trying to just truncate sphincter.
Oh, yeah, that could
Say,
be
we play with them all the time.
Yeah. Fortnite is still the most online played game. It could be. Ad populum. That's a logical fallacy that means that just
How
because
do I
something is the
go
most popular,
about
that means that it's the
buying
best.
Magic cards?
No.
Easy. I'll call the store, tell them reserve me a booster box, and
We buy them.
yeah, I'll pick them up eventually.
You can also go to TCG Player. You can buy them there. You can buy them in Star City, Channel Fireball, Cool Stuff Inc., Troll and Toad. Thousands of places.
But I like to support my local game
Yeah.
store because been going there for years, so.
Angry Mexican, go home. You're drunk. That shit ain't never happening. I will cut you. I'm never watching that shit. That shit looks terrible. Troll and Toad still exists? It does.
The player base. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z. Nope, I will pass.
Yeah. Where's Mandalorian going next? Who the fuck knows,
If I were
man?
Jon Favreau, I would probably know the answer. Probably still wouldn't want to spoil it for you.
Probably Mandalore.
You guys want to play a zombie game?
Yeah. What about the new zombie game? It looks like The Division and a baby with The Last of Us. No, I'm good. I don't want to do it.
Fortnite, when it first came out, was great. Because I had friends that I had the mod for when they were streaming. It was just a survival game. You went out, you rescued people who were trapped in certain places, you killed the zombies that were trying to get them, and then you shuttle off to the next location. Then, because of PUBG and H1Z1 and King of the Kill and all that, they turned it into a BR.
I don't think that almost any show will end up the way that Game of Thrones Season 8 did.
AJS lore. Is Rey a friend? No, Rey's a foe.
Yeah, he's a foe. Definitely a foe. Game of Thrones was one of the it lost so much money, and so HBO got so fucked by how bad Game of Thrones turned out that's a lesson that every other studio learned. How about y'all pick a number between 1 and 20? How about no? I don't want to pick a random number between 1 and 20. You do that. You pick your own numbers, and you let me know how that goes.
You know me. I'm low roll Ray. I'll keep rolling ones all day.
Do you have a period you enjoyed playing the most? I think the most fun I had while playing Magic didn't have to do with the sets, but had to do with how many tournaments we were going to. There was a year or two where it seemed like once a month we were driving to Dallas or Houston or Louisville. I was flying to a
San
different.
Antonio.
I flew to New Jersey for a couple for GP. There was a bunch of traveling. So I don't think it had to do with the sets. It was just had to do with the really cool tournaments.
And that was the coolest thing about me coming to stay in Texas, because 1 year at GP would be Dallas. Okay, a couple hours up the road, no problem. Next year it would be someplace farther away. Then it would come back to Texas again, only now it's in San Antonio. Okay, 2 hours down the road, great. Then the next one would be in Houston. I've been in Houston twice, and that's been 3 times too many. I hate driving there. Never drive from Houston between 7 and 7. Add an AM or PM wherever you like.
Yeah. The only thing that's cool about Houston is their Chinatown is amazing. It's the best Chinatown in Texas.
And I still haven't found it, so I'm not going back to look. Yeah.
Any comments what's happening with Stadia? I mean, are you surprised that they're shutting down? I mean, no one plays fucking Stadia.
Yeah, Houston also has a lot of water drainage problems at the moment.
Yeah.
Traffic isn't that bad. Well, traffic in Houston isn't bad. I just wasn't prepared for it because no one really warned me. Now, San Antonio arguably has worse traffic than Houston. Haven't driven in both, I can tell you that. But neither one of them are as bad as anywhere in Jersey. Well, I made it to tomorrow, so I guess I'm not nervous about it.
I think we're done. Goodbye, everybody.
Have a great night, guys. Thanks for hanging with us, and sorry for babbling so long, but I don't get down much, so I try to take advantage of it.
Yeah. We're going to try to have Ray down more often. I don't know when.
And
we're going to do Twilight Imperium sometime soon. Ray will be there for the Twilight, so that's going to be a good 8-hour stream.
And watch this fucker come right at me with a friendship, son.
Look, man, you're not there to make friends. It's not my fault. You play the space bitches.
I want to play the deep pocket kitties.
Oh, you can play the kitties? The Universities of the Jolnar get that friendship son real quick. We're also going to try to get Ray to play Warhammer, but maybe not. Who knows? We'll see. You missed the time to ask us all the questions. We've been answering questions for fucking 2 hours, my friends. So next time, we'll be back probably on Thursday playing a werewolf game. OJ and I will be playing a werewolf game. So you all should play Physical Magic the Gathering. Dude, I've got $10,000 of Magic cards right here. I play Physical Magic the Gathering. I'm just not right here. How are you gonna watch?
I know. I'll tell you what I may do next time I come down. I'll bring my sliver deck. He'll cast all the cards from his deck, take all my slivers, and kill me.
Oh,
Will that
yeah,
make
yeah,
you
yeah.
guys happy?
Yeah, I'll kill you with lands. So, all right. Go to sleep.
Peace, guys.
Go to sleep.